inches of rain and heavy winds, power lines and trees coming down and flooding there, and we had winds yesterday. The antenna survived. I have a Sandy antenna. Apparently it survived that storm and everything else there. Knock on wood there. I should keep my mouth shut, but I had to help my friend up the street launch up an antenna because a branch that broke took his down there. But everything is fine. I think maybe Dave's absentee may be due to weather related there too. So thank you for stepping in for Dave. Good morning, everyone. Happy November 1st there, and turn your clocks back tomorrow. Oh boy. W1WR, thank you for being there.
All right, W1WOR, Bob up in Greenwich. Yeah, we sent that storm up to you, Bob. Though I didn't get that much rain. I got about 3/4 of an inch down here, but boy, we got the wind yesterday. We sent that up north too. You're going to be number four in the log, okay?
All right, thank you. And like I said, thank you for stepping in for Dave, and good morning to my other Connecticut neighbors. W1WR, take care.
7-3. We'll sign with Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Next, I have a Foxtrot Zulu Quebec.
Okay, good morning, John. You've got Steve, Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu Quebec, located near Orleans, Indiana. Where this morning we've got 41 degrees, partly cloudy skies, hopefully headed up around mid-60s today. But anyway, I got a number 9094, and you've got a good signal in here today. You're 5859 here this morning, John. WA1 STU from KB9SZQ.
Yeah, okay, real nice signal on you too, Steve. Got your 9094 in the log, and you were rock solid. I mean, rock solid S9. It was just holding right there at S9. And you'll be number five in the log, with about the same temperature as me. Go ahead.
All right. Sound like you're going to be busy here. Thanks for the number 5. Back to you, KB9SZQ.
All right, 7-3, Steve. We'll sign with Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu Quebec. Next, I have a Golf Uniform. Is it a Romeo? Golf Uniform Romeo?
Kilo Mike 4, Golf Uniform Delta.
Okay, Alan. Gotcha. I can't read my own writing sometimes. We got you in there. How you doing out there in West Virginia? Over.
We're doing pretty good. We got partly cloudy skies, and again, we got 41 degrees. I'm not sure what the high temperature is going to be today for us, but we're doing well over here. Health and welfare is doing good, and thanks for picking me up. And my ticket to ride is 14800.
Is that your ECARS number?
Roger.
I don't show you as a member.
Oh, okay. Oh, I should be.
Give me the number again, and I'll verify that.
I'm pretty sure. I thought it was 14800.
So you were in New England when you got your number?
No, it was in Oliver Springs.
All right, well, that's not a valid number. I'm not sure where you're coming up with that number. My logger bounces against the ECARS database, and I'm showing you as a non-member. Over.
Okay, Roger. Well, I'm going to have to fix that then.
Oh, it's real easy. Real easy. Go to our webpage, ECARS7255.com, and fill out the form and send your money, and you're done. And the deal is lifetime membership's really cheap. Over.
Oh, yeah, Roger on that. Not a problem. I will do that. And thanks for picking me up. Hope everybody's doing well here in the net.
Yeah, oh, you're welcome. Thanks for checking in with me. You're going to be number 5 in this morning's log, okay?
Roger on number 5.
7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Bravo 9. No, that's not right. Give me your call again.
Kilo Mike 4 Golf Uniform Delta.
Yeah, okay, Alan. That's my bad. You're going to be number 6 in the log. I'm still waking up here. I'm normally not on the air until 9 o'clock, but I'm filling in, I guess, for the earlier net control. But you're going to be number 6 in the log. Gotcha that time. and thanks for the repeat. 7-3.
73 GT. Thanks for picking me up.
All right. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins.
Foxtrot Sierra.
Yankee Bravo Alpha.
1 Mike Romeo.
Yankee Bravo Alpha.
KG8 UG.
All right, I got a Foxtrot Sierra, Mike Romeo, Yankee Bravo Alpha, and a uniform golf. Foxtrot Sierra, fill that call.
Good morning, John. It's Paul. A little hoarse. I got a little cold coming on here. Whiskey 1, Papa, Foxtrot Sierra, Clinton, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10052. How's that sound, John?
Sounds great, Paul. I got your 10052 in the log. You'll be number 7. A little bit light this morning, and it might be just your voice. I can tell you're starting to come down with a cold when you get that deep voice. About a 5 and 8 this morning. Over.
Yep. Yeah, I'm running barefoot 100 watts. I got you, 15 over on voice speech. You're sounding good. Yeah, I just didn't have the ambition to reach over and turn on the old L4B, but maybe next time, we'll see. Thanks for doing what you're doing. You're pulling a double there, John. You're a good man, I'll tell you that. You sounded good. Okay, 73s to you, and again, thanks for doing the net, and to all the other folks listening, 73s as well. This is Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Sierra, Clinton, Massachusetts.
All right, Paul. Hope you feel better soon. And 7-3. Number 7 in the log. Next, I've got Beantown Ray, KC1MR. Come on aboard, Ray.
Yes, good morning, KC1MR. 0811 for life. It's a cold day, but it's sunny and it's pretty, and it's windy though. Well, that's just been the way of the day here. And how you doing there, John? Go ahead.
I'm doing okay. It's a very busy time of the year for me, with the yard work and all kind of stuff. So, but we're getting there. Ray, you had a little bit showing red over S9, so you're doing pretty good this morning. Over.
Yeah, you're 15 over 9. So yeah, I'm running about 100 whiskey, 100 watts, and my linear is in the shop, so to speak. And I should be getting it back in about a couple of weeks anyway, so that's fine. So how you doing, buddy? You sound great. Go ahead.
I'm doing fine. Yard work's keeping me busy. Other stuff's keeping me busy. So, a busy guy down here. Anyways, you're going to be number 8. Number 8 in this morning's log, okay?
Sounds good to me. 7-3s. Enjoy the day.
7-3, we'll sign with Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo up there in Reading, PA. Massachusetts, I'm sorry. Next I have Yankee Bravo Alpha. Would you fill that call, please?
Good morning, John and everyone else. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha, ECARS number 10123. And good morning, Rob down here in Greenwich. He's local to me. And I saw his video on his launching tennis ball for antennas. Yep, wind and rain. A lot of heavy rain and wind. It's nice today, though, so back to you.
Okay, Larry. What was that about, a tennis ball?
I think Rob, on his video on our Facebook, to launch an antenna, the launcher, he made it. He told me about it. I never saw it until I saw the video yesterday afternoon, so I'll have to talk to him locally about that, but it didn't look like it had anything attached to it. Oh, gosh, I got off of the subject, though. Looks like it's a good one, though. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, real fine, Larry. Yeah, I've seen those. I had a buddy. He moved out to the Midwest, but he built one using PVC that launched a tennis ball. I use a slingshot. It's made a slingshot that's made for that, and it works really well for me. Anyways, I've got you 10123 in the log, and you will be number 9. No. I hit the wrong button again. Give me your call again.
November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha.
All right, Larry, I got to stop doing this. That's the second time I hit the wrong button this morning. I'm not fully awake, I guess. You're going to be number 9 in the log. Thanks for checking in with me from Connecticut, and have a great one, okay?
Yep, you too, and I still got the sleepers, hi.
I must have them too. 7-3. We'll sign with November 1. Yankee Bravo Alpha. Next I've got KG8UG. Good morning, Charles. How are you?
Well, good morning, John. KG8UG here, Mainland, Michigan. ECARS number is 8541. Otherwise, they're doing pretty good. Temperature right now is 36 degrees, and the high for today is 48.
Okay, there you go. That sounds about right for Ohio, and I'm sorry, for Michigan. And good for you. Did you guys get that wind yesterday out there?
We got a little bit of wind, but not, I think, anywhere from 20 to 25 miles per hour.
Oh, man, we had all kind of wind. Had stuff flying all over the yard yesterday. It was crazy down here. But it's nice and calm today. Oh, 2 meters. I got to turn 2 meters down. Okay. Charles, you're going to be number 10 in this morning's log. Have a great one. Thanks for checking in with me, okay?
Okay, have a good one, John, and we'll catch you later. KG8UG.
All right, we'll sign with Kilo Golf 8 Uniform Golf. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. Looking for mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Anybody?
Kilo 2 November. Papa November.
Okay, good morning, Phil. What's you, mobile or QRP?
Oh, no, I didn't hear that. Nope, I'm just hearing the house.
Okay, I called for mobiles, portables, or QRPs. Not a problem. Got your 20271 in the log. How's things up there in Marcy? Over.
Oh, it's cold today. It's about 40, and it was colder this morning, but 40 seems like a heat wave. I'm sorry, I must have turned this on before you even mentioned that you were going to be in another position there. So I kind of messed you up there. I'm sorry there, John. Well, yeah, I hope everything's fine and dandy down in your area there. Where is it? It's down in, I know where you are. You're down in Virginia. Yes, I remember that. The last time we talked. Yeah, you got a beautiful signal up here. Beautiful, booming in here like crazy, put it that way. And very, 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 very nice sounding. So I'm not going to hold you up. Go back and do what you got to do. I'm sorry I messed you up there, John, and thanks for doing what you're doing. You sound fantastic. We'll catch you down the line. This is K2MPN 73. God bless.
Okay, Phil, no problem. That happens all the time. A lot of confusion sometimes because of the band. Anyways, you're going to be number 11, and thanks for checking in. Got you 20271. Have a good one, okay?
Roger. Thank you.
All right, this Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. Portables, mobiles, QRPs. Anybody?
W2JLD QRP.
All right, I got Lima Delta and KLB. Alpha Alpha 2 Lima Delta. Lee, your QRP?
Yes.
Okay, well, I can tell your QRP, you're running about an S4 and a little bit close to the noise floor here. But we got you marked as QRP with low power, and I've got you 20285 in the log, and you'll be number 12 in the log, okay? You have a good day too, Lee. 7-3 will sign with Alpha Alpha 2 Lima Delta. Next I had a Kilo Lima, and I think it's Bravo something. Come aboard. Kilo Lima something. And he relays. Nothing heard. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Whiskey Oscar Lima Delta QRP.
Lima.
All right, I got a Lima Delta QRP, an XB, X-Ray Bravo. There was one more.
Whiskey Oscar, 3 Oscar.
And I got a 3 Oscar, which doesn't ring a bell. The Lima Delta, are you QRP?
That's affirmative. That is affirmative.
All right, would you fill that call in?
Whiskey 2 Juliet
Lima, WZ1 Al.
Name here is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November. I'm located in Rochester, New York. I'm running the Yaesu 857 Delta with 7 watts on a 66-foot long end fed. How do you copy?
Oh, I copy actually pretty doggone good for being a QRP station, John. Name here is John also, in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. You were S8, and that is a great antenna. My 66-foot end fed with a 49-to-1 on it. It's talking back to you, okay?
Roger, roger. That's exactly what I got, a 49-to-1 Valium. It goes up 17 feet on my fire escape, goes across 33 feet, and then drops down 17 feet. So it's kind of like a horseshoe-shaped pattern. And, yeah, I get out pretty good with 7 watts on that particular antenna. Roger, roger.
Oh, yeah, I really like mine. It starts at the tower. Not very high up, about 20 feet up off the tower, but it goes all the way up to 50 foot on a tree at the end. And I've been using it. I put it up because I lost the tree and lost my dipole, the ability to put my dipole up. So I bought that, and it's just doing a fabulous job for me. Over.
Roger, roger. Well, my condolences to your loss there on your tree. I know it sucks because, we need trees for antennas. And the cool thing is, with the wire antenna, you don't necessarily have to make it in a straight pattern. And it's kind of cool if you experiment with the pattern, even if it's in a circle, a square, a horseshoe-shaped pattern, you never know what you'll get out of a wire antenna. Roger, roger.
Yes, I agree. And that's my next thing to do. I didn't get to it this summer because of other issues, but I have another tree that's about 60 feet from the tree that's holding the end of this antenna up, and I don't have an 80-meter antenna, and I'm thinking of buying an end fed or just adding another 60-some feet to this one, but it would be an L. Over.
Oh, yeah, roger, roger. Well, I've always had a dream of having a balloon 120 feet up in the air and it anchored down by trees in my chimney and just sitting up there. That way I would have just a piece of wire hanging up in the air, and I wonder how that would work.
Oh, that'd probably work okay. I got to move along. You're doing great with that QRP and NFED. You'll be you're the big winner this morning, number 13 in the log. Okay, John?
Roger, roger. Well, thank you for making me number 13, and thank you very much for taking my check-in here in Rochester, New York, and happy 1st November. Roger, roger.
Roger, 7-3. We'll sign with Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. Next, I had an X-Ray Bravo. Fill that call, please.
Kilo Delta 9 X-Ray Bravo. Kilo Delta 9 X-Ray Bravo.
your colleague Kim in Arlington. I didn't know you were done with the QRP, so I turned my power down to 10 watts. Do you still hear me, John?
Yeah, I sure do, Kim. Good to hear your voice. Good to hear your voice. And last time we talked, I think I told you about making a jail in Site D, but the last thing I heard is Site D is back off the air. Over.
Oh, I hope that's not true. I'll check that out. I know Radio Marquis was, staying in business despite everything else. Do you remember back when there were government shutdowns, we would keep working and VOA would stay on the air?
Oh, yeah, I sure do. I went through quite a few of those, at least three that I remember. And one of my fellow engineers up on the fourth floor, Mary Beth, she had to go to the office, and I got to stay home. And I got paid. We all got paid, but I got paid for staying home. Over.
Yeah, well, I've done both. Sometimes I would stay home, and sometimes I was working when I was a broadcaster. But this time, under the present management, what's left of VOA is now completely off the air, which is kind of sad. You think a news organization would have to stay operating even if there is a government shutdown. Anyway, I'll let you go on to your other check-ins, but good talking to you again there, John. Hey, back to the ECARS. This is KD9XB.
All right, Kim, always good to hear your voice. It's good to hear people that I actually have eyeballed in my life check in with me. You will be number 14 in the log, and you were S8 with that QRP signal, okay?
Very good. Thanks very much. Glad that my antenna's working. KD9XB.
7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Delta 9 X-Ray Bravo. Number 14 in the log. And the last one on this list is a 3 Oscar, I believe.
That is Whiskey Oscar, 3 Oscar.
Whoa, wait a minute. Okay, Whiskey Oscar, 3 Oscar. Okay, Oscar. Got your 11033 in the log. My log says we've talked before. I just didn't recognize the call. Over.
Myself sitting here in Delmont where we got 38 degrees and a little bit of sun here. We'll see what the day brings. Yesterday was windy as heck. I blew my flag, a 30-foot flagpole over so I could bring it down. But it's calmed down out there today, and all you do is have a good day. WO30.
Yeah, okay, Oscar. Yeah, we had some pretty bad wind yesterday also. And I think you might have a bad mic button. You go real noisy, and you look really weird on the scope when you go quiet. And when you first key up, there's some noise. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I think it's actually the microphone. It's an MXL 990, and I keep having to mess with it. I think I got to take the connector in the mic apart because I've replaced the cable a couple times with a brand new cable, and it still comes back. So, we'll track it down. Have a good one. 73WO30.
Well, it's going to be a good one to track down because you were perfect that transmission. Anyways, I've got your 11033 in the log. You'll be, you'll be number 15. Number 15 in this morning's log. Good luck with that little problem. And have a great day, okay?
We'll try and do that. Now I'm going to be watching my mic like a hawk because it started it last night again after about a month. So, what are you going to do? See ya. WO30.
7-3. We'll sign with Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar. That's Oscar. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking another list.
Kilo Bravo 2 Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Okay, I've got just one station, Kilo Bravo 2 Hotel Sierra Oscar. Good morning, Bob. Number 21303. How you doing?
Hey, good morning, John. Good morning to everybody out there on the net. Everybody's sounding pretty good this morning. So it's a nice sunny day here in southern New Jersey. And a little bit later on, my sweetie and I are heading up to a motorcycle swap meet that they have every so often. And it's all vintage motorcycles, dirt bikes, quads, all kinds of stuff up there. So a lot of fun things to hang out and maybe get something to eat, maybe buy something, who knows. But that's where we're headed today. But I just wanted to check in, add to the numbers, hope everybody out there is doing well. And John, thank you for picking me up here this morning. KB2 HSO.
Okay, real nice signal, Bob. S9 plus 5 and number 21303. Have a wonderful time at that swap meet. I don't do motorcycles, but a lot of people do. Anyways, you'll be number 16 in the log, okay?
Number 16. Thank you, John. Have a great rest of the day. KB2 HSO.
7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Bravo 2 Hotel Sierra Oscar. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox, Victor, Mobile.
Kilo Delta 3, Alpha Tango, India.
All right, I got a Juliet Sierra Lima, November Foxtrot Victor, I think Mobile, and Alpha Tango India. I got to do the Mobile first, so the other two stand by. WA3NF. I didn't get the last letter. WA3. Give me the last letter.
Okay, the last letter is V, Victoria, V, Victoria. Everything else sounds like you have right, and I think you actually had the Victoria on there for a moment. The name is Dan, Delta, Alpha, November. I am mobile, just getting on the old Route 202 in Pennsylvania, Montgomeryville, Pennsylvania. Broken clouds, the scattered clouds here. Looks like a really nice day today. We'll get some traveling to do around hither and yon. And so I thought I'd get the radio a check here and see if it looked like it was working okay. And if you're hearing me, it probably is. So good morning to everyone on the net. We'll try and check in once in a while as we're on our travels here. Back to net, this is WA3NFB Mobile.
Okay, Dan, nice Mobile signal. Got you 30601 in the log. What's the radio and antenna in the vehicle?
Okay, the antenna I think is an old Outbacker is what they used to call them. You have a banana jack and a short jumper, and you just short out the part of the antenna you don't need. And so I'm using 40 meters, obviously, but it does go down to 80. The rig is an ICOM IC7000, and we're motoring along in a Toyota FJ Cruiser. Over.
Okay, very good. Can definitely tell you Mobile. You went through a little bit of a down signal there. You dropped down to an S3, back up to an S5. But when you first checked in with me, you were S8. Go figure. Anyways, it's doing a good job for you. You'll be number, you're going to be number 17 in the log with a Mobile signal. Motor friendly, motor safe, okay?
Okay, will do. And by the way, you're running well over S9. It glanced down at the estimator a couple of times, and it's over S9, maybe 510 over S9. So you have a good signal out to the group here this morning. 7-3 for now. See you later. Thanks for doing the next one call. This is W3NFB Mobile.
All right, 7-3, Dan. We'll sign with WA3NFB. Next, I had a Juliet Sierra. I think I wrote down Lima. Is that correct?
That's Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Name is Clarence. We're in Dunrace, Indiana. Partly sunny skies. It's 38 degrees, going up to about 53 today. We're 9106 on the roster.
Yeah, okay, Clarence, gotcha. Rock solid S9 down here in Gainesville, Virginia, number 9106, and you'll be number 18, number 18 in the log, okay?
Hey, QSL, thanks for picking me up. 73, have a great weekend. KB9JSL.
7-3, we'll sign with Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Next I have Kilo Delta 3. I got to write your whole call down. Alpha Tango India. Whoop. If I can get it in the log, right? Kilo Delta 3, Alpha Tango India. No, that must not be right. That log didn't come up.
Kilo Delta 3, Alpha Tango India. Kilowatt Donald 3, alcohol, tobacco, indigestion. I believe you did have it correct.
Okay, you're going to be a first-time check-in for me. My name's John. Kilo Delta 3, Alpha Tango India. And I didn't bring up the QRZ connection yet this morning. I was a little caught off guard. What's your name? Over.
My name is Mike. I'm out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, just a couple hundred yards out of the outskirts of Pittsburgh, up on top of Nice Hill here. Had a beautiful orange sunrise this morning. Over.
Yeah, okay, Mike. Got you in the log. First time check-in. I'll know who you are next time you check in with me. And I show you don't have an ECARS number. My logger bounces against the ECARS database. And I'm in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, about 30 miles southwest of Washington, D.C., ground zero. Over.
Yeah, it sounds like a nice area down there. Hey, I wanted to ask a question about how my voice sounds over it. My nephew was telling me that I kind of sounded like I was off calibration on the radio. I tried to make an adjustment to it, where you go to 10 megahertz and listen to the tone and all that. And I changed it slightly. I was just trying to get a report on how I sound now at this point.
As far as I can tell, there's nothing wrong with your voice. If anything, it might be a bit bassy, but not objectionable. Over.
Sounds good in that.
Okay, I will think about making a slight adjustment, cut the bass down a little bit, and I appreciate you doing the net. I'll catch you again on another weekend. KD3 ATI 73.
Yeah, okay, stand by, Mike. The other station, give them, somebody said something.
Sure, Paul, Whiskey 1 Papa Foxtrot Sierra. That fellow sounds fantastic in Massachusetts. Back to you.
There you go, Mike. Station up in Massachusetts said you sound fantastic. Over.
All right, I heard him slightly, but it was a little bit weak of a signal where I'm at. But appreciate the report. Thank you very much. 73.
7-3. I'll know who you are next time you check in. We've got you in the log. You're number 19 in the log. Let's see, the station in Connecticut, I didn't get the whole call, but it sounded familiar. Come on aboard. Nothing heard. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net standby, just a second. I had to finish opening my log. I didn't get everything open. Okay, and it's the end of the early shift, which is when I normally come on at this time. So I'm going to go ahead and do the commercial, and then I'll just keep going. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're directed net. We take a list and check stations in and encourage membership, though everybody is welcome at all times. We do give priority to portables, mobiles, QRPs, and emergency traffic. And if you need to find out about us, please go to our website at www.ECARS7255.com. And with that, the session starts the 9 to 10 session, which is my normal session. Are there any portables, mobiles, or QRPs?
November Sierra Papa QRP.
Okay, November Sierra Papa, fill the call, please.
November 1, November Sierra Papa. QRP.
Okay, Tom, number 4273, and I couldn't tell you were QRP. S8 up here in Gainesville, over.
Roger that. Thank you for the S8. You're about 20 over. I'm running the Tintec Argonaut 5 this morning at 10 watts, half power, and just wanted to check in. It's a new to me radio, and just wanted to check in and see how it was doing, over.
Well, it's doing a good job, that's for sure. Audio's good, signal's good, S8. Coming up from Newport News, and that tells me a little bit more that I didn't know about the band. And we've logged you in as a QRP station, and you'll be number 20 in my log for this morning, okay?
Roger that. You've had a busy morning. I've been listening. So thank you very much. And let's see, it's about 38 degrees here, and that's all I've got to report, over.
That's crazy. Up here, it's 42. We're north of you, and it's 42. Go figure. All right. Well, good job with that QRP station. Again, number 20 in the log, 73. We'll sign with November 1, November Sierra Papa. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. Space them out.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
All right. I got one
Echo 3 November,
Bravo
Echo
1
Juliet.
Golf. Good morning, Bill. How you doing?
He also doubled with Terry NEJ out of Kitchener, just to let you know.
Double with who?
V3 NEJ out of Kitchener.
Okay, I'll go back and get him. I think he's in my log. Yeah, he's in my log already, but I'll get him after I talk to you. Go ahead.
Oh, good morning. It's 50 degrees here in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. I'm getting ready to sing, photograph, and accompany musically and DJ a wedding. The friend of mine has me doing absolutely everything. So I'm just about to leave the house, grab some breakfast, and then kind of get my acting in gear, get my guitar tuned, and camera ready, and flash filled with batteries and all the other good stuff. But thought I'd check in before I left the house. Hope everybody has a good day. It's a little windy, but it looks like it's going to be nice. KB1G.
Okay, well, sounds like you're going to have a very, very busy day. I've got your 10454, and you're logged in as number 21 in this morning's log. Have a good time today, okay?
You as well. Take care, KB1G.
We'll sign with Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. VE3 NEJ, you there?
Yes, sir, I am here. Just going to give you a count for your 9 o'clock hour. We've got that broadcast coming in there with you, and but you're coming through that okay, over.
Yeah, okay. Well, I didn't close out the log, so you're still number 1 in this log. And it's going to be a long log, over.
Oh, yeah. Well, that happens. Well, Jeff will be there at 10 o'clock to pick it up anyway.
Well, I hope so. My voice will be gone by then. That's for sure. I'm not sure what happened to Dave this morning, but we got to keep the net going. Anyways, number 1 in the log, and you're sounding good as usual, over.
Well, thanks, John. Yeah, you're sounding okay. You're S9 plus 15, according to the meter on my Hermes. It's a little bit generous, but that's okay. That's what it sees you at. That's what it is. I'm just going to ride along and listen. Not doing too much of anything. I got a darn twitch in my left foot. Well, the only foot that I've got, and you think it will go away, and no, sir. And it's driving me around the twist. It's one of those ones where you want to scratch it, but you can't get at it. One of those subdermal irritations, over.
Oh boy. Well, I've never experienced that, but it doesn't sound very good. Anyways, you're sounding fine, and thanks for listening along, okay?
Okay, John. Have a pleasant day. VE3 NEJ.
All right, we'll sign with VE3 NEJ. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Whiskey Zulu 1 November
Tango Oscar Mobile.
All right, I got a November Charlie. There was another station that's neck and neck with the broadcast. Try it again.
Whiskey Zulu 1 Lima. Is that mobile?
All right, November Charlie, stand by. The VA3 something mobile. Give me the whole call again, please.
Victor Alpha 3 Zulu Tango Oscar mobile. Ford, presently in Grimsby, Ontario.
I'm not getting it. Any relay on that station? All right. Try the VA3. Try it again, please. You're neck and neck with the foreign broadcast. Give me give me the last three phonetically.
The VA3 station. He wants your call sign over.
I was just starting to truck up to see if I get a little more juice into it. Victor Alpha 3 Zulu Tango Oscar mobile, Grimsby, Ontario.
Okay. All right. Victor Alpha 3 Zulu Tango Oscar. First time check-in. You go by Gord?
Roger on the go by Gord.
And Gord, what's your home city and state?
It's Georgian Bluffs, Ontario. That's up near Wyerton, Ontario.
All right, I'm going to look up that in QRZ because you're neck and neck. But you're mobile. You're mobile. I got the call. I got the name. I got the state, Ontario. Let me put you in QRZ and see where you actually are. VA3 ZTO. Georgian Bluffs, Gorgarian Bluffs, is that correct?
Roger on the Georgian Bluffs. It's up near Wyerton, Owen Sound area. The peninsula between Lake Erie and the Georgian Bay. I'm ready to say to that.
Yeah, okay, Gord. Gotcha. Finally filled in the log. I'll know who you are the next time you check in and understand that you are mobile. You're very, very weak and neck with the foreign broadcast. Roger?
Roger that. Yeah, I just picked up the new radio yesterday. Sugar. It's got a 40-meter hand stick on a 2025 Freightliner Cascadia.
I didn't get much of that. We'll know who you are the next time you check in. Maybe you'll be a little bit better. You're going to be number 22 in the log. Motor friendly, motor safe, okay?
Thank you very much. 7-3, thanks for letting me in. You guys have a great day. Victor Alpha 3, Zulu Tango Oscar, mobile, clear.
All right, 7-3, Gord. We'll sign on VA3 ZTO. Next I had a November Charlie. I missed part of that call. Fill that, please.
Good morning. This is November Yankee 4, November Charlie. Stephen in Wake Forest, North Carolina.
All right. First time check-in, but you are an ECARS member. Do you just go by Steve or do you go by Stephen? Over.
I prefer Stephen, but I don't get upset if somebody says Steve.
Oh, no. I'll call you what you want to be called. You are a first-time check-in, but you're an ECARS member. What city and state are you in? Over.
Okay, I'm in the town of Wake Forest, northeast of the capital of Raleigh in North Carolina. And let's see, and then number ECARS is 40223.
Yeah, my logger bounces against the ECARS database. So we've got your 40223, Wake Forest. I've been to Wake Forest, North Carolina before, and nice to make your acquaintance. My name's John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November. I'm in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, and about 30 miles southwest of Washington, D.C. Okay, Stephen?
Okay, that sounds interesting. Anyways, let me tell you about temperatures increasing. We were down in the 30s this morning, and now it's up to 42 at 89% humidity and 30.15 barometric pressure. The winds are light out of the north to northeast, less than 2 miles an hour currently. We did have quite a breezy day yesterday, but today it looks like it's going to be just a gorgeous day. Bright blue, Carolina blue skies, and it looks like it's going to be really nice. Didn't have many Halloween visitors last night. We prepared for a bunch and only got a few. So, anyways, I hope everybody is having a great day, and nice to make your acquaintance. I've checked into ECARS before, but I guess this is my first time with you, so I'm glad to meet somebody new. So this is Stephen in Wake Forest, North Carolina. 7-3, God bless, and back to that.
Okay, real fine, Stephen. Nice to make your acquaintance, too. Always like getting new members checked in with me. And I see that you signed up for the lifetime option, which I am also a lifetime member. A long time lifetime member. I joined, I think it was 96 I joined ECAR, 1996. Anyways, we'll know who you are the next time you check in. I'm here every Saturday morning, and then I do fill-ins during the rest of the week. And you'll be number 23 in the log, okay?
Okay, thanks very much. Appreciate it. Back to you. November Yankee 4, November Charlie.
All right, you have a good one. We'll sign with November Yankee 4, November Charlie. First time check in. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo, November 4, Mike, uniform Foxtrot.
K1, Tango Whiskey Hotel.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November Mobile.
All right, I got Mike Uniform Foxtrot, I got Whiskey Hotel, and I got N2ZGN in the Mobile. N2ZGN in the Mobile, come on board.
Hey, good morning, N2ZGN. 46 degrees in Plattsburgh and clouds around. Some areas got some that white stuff last night up here to our west and north. So it's that time of season. Have a great day. Over.
All right, Jerry. Boy, you're not your normal self strong. You were about an S5, but we got all that. And I got you in the log as a mobile. Motor friendly, motor safe, okay?
Roger, have a great day. N2ZGN.
Number 24 in the log, Jerry. 7-3. We'll sign with N2ZGN Mobile. Next I have Kilo, I think it's Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Is that correct?
Roger. This is KN4MUF, Gene in Huntsville, Alabama, and we've got 44 degrees, bright sunny skies, and looking forward to a nice day. We had a good evening yesterday with the spectators. They were very polite. Most of them said thank you, and they didn't grab too big a handful when they got to pull the candy out of the bowl there. So we were kind of pleased with the evening. Went by fairly quick too. It didn't last very long, but we ran out of candy. We turned the lights off and just had to go to the off. But anyway, I just noticed I heard you talking about when you joined ECARS. I joined a few years ago, and it says expires. I didn't know that it ever expires. I thought once you signed up, you would remember it, Roger.
Okay, Gene. Rough copy. You're about a S5, maybe S6. But you're neck and neck with the foreign broadcast station. We've got your 40104 in the log, and you'll be number 25 in my log for this morning. Sorry, it's rough copy, but you're just not strong enough to overcome the foreign broadcast. Over.
Roger. So I'll try to get in tomorrow.
Thanks for having me in, K4 in the US. Back net, over.
All right, 7373. We'll sign with KN4MUF down in Alabama. Next I have Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, come aboard.
Yeah, good morning, John. WA1STU, K1T with honey, ECARS 1556, located in southeast Massachusetts, where we've got a fair amount of wind and sunny skies, clear skies with a fair amount of wind. John, if you need to get going somewhere, I can pick it up until 10 o'clock and then hand it off to the next guy. Up to you. But if you want to carry it a little bit further and then hand it over, I'll still be here. WA1STU, K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Over.
Oh, I appreciate that, Tom, but this is my normal shift. I do 9 to 10 every Saturday. I just started it early because the previous net controller didn't show up. Over.
Oh, got it. Okay, very good. Okay, well, no problem at all. I'll ride shotgun and we'll see who we hear this morning, John. But you're coming in good. I've got the amplifier on so you can hear me. Over.
Yeah, rock solid S9, Tom. And what's your normal shift for ECARS?
When somebody doesn't show up, John, that's my normal shift. Over.
Oh, I do that also, but I have a normal shift on Saturdays, and I do fill-ins when I have the opportunity. Got your 1556 in the log, and you will be number 26 in my log for this morning. Okay.
Okay, John. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I bet between my grandson and my dog, trying to do a regular shift would be not always possible. I'd be absent more times than I was there, but I can listen, and I do. And if somebody can't make the shift, and I can pick it up, then I'm glad to do so. WA1STU, K1T with honey.
Okay, Tom. Real fine. Thanks for the offer. But I'm going to do my shift and wait for Jeff to show up here. We'll sign with K1TWH up there in Massachusetts, number 1556, and 26 in the log. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Whiskey Zulu 1 Lima.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
All right, I had I think a 5 Lima, and I got Foxtrot Golf November. Who was the other one?
Whiskey Zulu 1 Lima. Whiskey Zulu 1 Lima.
It's Whiskey. All right. Foxtrot Golf November, stand by. Whiskey Zulu 1 Lima. Good morning, Bill. How you doing?
Good morning to you, sir. Number 1598. I've been attempting to get in, but I guess everybody else is a little higher than me in signal strength. Coming out of Amesbury, Massachusetts, on the, I guess you'd say Massachusetts-New Hampshire state line. Route 95 goes right through the town, or about a mile away from the house. And but anyway, we wanted to just check in, say hello. Hope everybody is doing well. And back to you from Whiskey Zulu 1 Lima.
Yeah, okay. Real fine, Bill. Got all that. Got your 1598 in the log. You're a 5 and 6, and just a little bit stronger than the forum broadcast this morning. So we did get everything. And you'll be number 27 in the log. Thanks for coming aboard, okay?
Roger. We're definitely enjoying our hobby. And as you can see, I have a low number, so I've been around for a while. All right, 7-3 for now. Whiskey Zulu.
Yeah, I got a pretty low number, too. I'm number 1489, over. Alright, 7-3, Bill. We'll sign with Whiskey Zulu 1 Lima. Next I have November 1 Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning. morning, Leroy. How you doing this morning?
I'm doing fine, John. Thanks for asking. Anyway, you're a Q5 this morning, and we got 49 degrees here in West Suffield, Connecticut. Sun is shining brightly. Over.
Yeah, okay, real fine. I got your 1814 in the log. Did you get all that wind yesterday?
Yeah, we got some wind yesterday, up and on. Over.
Yeah, it was pretty bad here. Not bad today. A little bit of wind, but not bad at all. I'll let the XYL know that her sister had wind yesterday. Over.
QSL.
Yeah, my XYL's sister lives up in Enfield. Over.
QSL, John. I copy. Okay, very good. Anyway, you take care. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good day. N1FGN, clear and listening.
Okay, Leroy, thanks for checking in with me. Number 28 in the log, number 28 in this morning's log. We'll sign with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Kilo Delta 4, leave from my uniform.
All right, I got one check-in. Kilo Delta 4, Lima Mike Uniform. Good morning, Doyle. How you doing?
We're doing fine. A big frost here in Western North Carolina this morning. And you're got a good signal and good audio this morning. Appreciate you picking us up, and that's about all we got here today. So take care and have a good day. Kilo Delta 4, leave my mic uniform. Thank you.
Okay, Doyle, real fine. Well, check in with us often. You're going to be number 29 in the log for this morning. Have a great one. We'll sign with Kilo Delta 4, Lima Mike Uniform. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Kilo Bravo 4, Bravo Charlie Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
All right, I got one check-in that time. Foxtrot Juliet Yankee, please stand by. Who was the other one?
Bravo Charlie Yankee.
All right, I got a Bravo Charlie Yankee. Was there one more? Guess not. Bravo Charlie Yankee, stand by. Kilo Charlie 3. Wait, let me get that log. Kilo Charlie 3. Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Good morning, Ron. Come aboard.
Hi, good morning, John. Yeah, you got it right. Ron in Warrensville, Pennsylvania. I see you're doing double duty today, double shift. You're going to get time and a half. Anyway, not bad here right now. Went up to 50 degrees. Clouds are breaking up. Wanted to check in earlier, and your signal was good. The audio was good. I don't know what the interference was. Must have been QRN, but it was so bad. I turned the radio off, so back on now, and you sound a lot better. I think I looked at you were about a 9.59.
Yeah, okay, Ron. Got your 30845 in the log, and you were rock solid S9. So the interference was local to you, over?
It must have been. It's hard for me to tell. I don't have very sophisticated equipment. I just have basic antennas. I think I told you before, my antenna is just a long random wire. I have it under my roof. Anyway, it's almost 10 feet vertical, and the rest of the 64-foot length is horizontal. I'm not the best antenna in the world. Normally, I must be oriented, I think it's the northwest or northeast. I generally can pick you up very well, pretty well most of the time.
Oh, well, you're doing a fine job down here, Ron. No problem at all. And you're going to be number 30 in my log, okay?
Yeah, QSL, very good.
All right, 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee, with a great signal. And next I had a Bravo Charlie Yankee. Who's that?
This Kilo Bravo 4, Bravo Charlie Yankee. Name's Greg, outside of Raleigh, North Carolina. Go ahead.
All right, Greg. First time check-in for me. And you went a little fast. Where are you located?
We're in Clayton, North Carolina, right outside of Raleigh.
All right. and you're not an ECARS member, but that's okay. All are welcome. You'll be a first-time check-in. I'll know who you are next time you check in with me. My name's John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November. I'm in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, about 30 miles southwest of Washington, D.C., okay?
Okay, you're sounding real good. You have a real strong signal here. I was wondering what my radio sounds like. I just hooked it up. The SC-1000. You got a desk mic on here. I just trying to set it up right. So, does it sound okay?
Yeah, it sounds great. Between the S8 and the S9 on voice speaks, and your audio's fine. Over.
All right, I appreciate it. Hey, we're just running 100 watts here, so anyway, you about 20. You 20 over at S9, so you're doing good. But anyway, I won't hold you up. I appreciate you letting me check in. Yeah, I'll try to check in with Kilowatt Bravo 4, Bravo Charlie in.
Yeah, okay, Greg. Nice to make your acquaintance. I'll know who you are next time you check in. Yeah, I'm running the amplifier this morning when I'm net control, and we're checking you in number 31 in this morning's log, okay?
All right, thank you. 31. Gotcha.
All right, 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Bravo 4, Bravo Charlie Yankee, with a very nice signal. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Alpha Golf Papa.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
That's the way I like to take a list. Yankee Uniform Bravo, Alpha Golf Papa, Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Yeah, K3YUB. Good morning, Al.
Why do you laugh when you say good morning? Hey, if I made you laugh, that's good. You got a smile on your face? Go ahead.
Always. No, I couldn't read what I wrote down, but as I started your call, I remembered it. That's why I was laughing. Over.
That's a good reason. Hey, it's good to have a laugh early in the morning anyway, but you sound terrific. Always a great signal out of you there, John. You always sound so good. Great attitude. Love it. Anyway, it is Al, and I'm up here in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. I don't know what the temperature is. Didn't stick my nose outside yet. But there you go. ECARS number, by the way, 30268. What number am I? Go ahead.
You're going to be number 32 in the log. I'm doing a shift and a half today. Over.
Boy, yeah, I noticed that. That's really something. 32 and a half. Boy, I wish I was that old. Go ahead.
I wish I was twice that old. I'm way much older than that. Over.
So am I, my friend. So am I. Hey, it's good to talk to you. Thanks for being there. You're doing extra duty today. You deserve a medal, my friend. Take care. K3YUB.
All right, Al. No problem. Anything for the net. 7-3, number 32 in the log. We'll sign with K3YUB. Next, we're going to go to a Virginia station. W4 Alpha Golf Papa. Good morning.
Good morning to you, Whiskey 4 Alpha Golf Papa. Well, let's see. We got 43 degrees here up from 39. So, anyway, it got a little nippy. Not quite as low as they were calling for, though. I think they were calling for about 37 by the time it was all said and done last night. Anyway, we're here, bleary-eyed and frazzle-tailed, but, hey, we're up. I don't know about Adam, but we're up. So, anyhow, that's my story, and I'm going to stick to it. The sun's shining, the sky is blue, and it can't get much better than that. Although tomorrow it's going to be lousy, cloudy, and, let's see, rain tomorrow night into Monday morning. Yuck. Let's see. We got 9/10 of an inch out of whatever we got earlier in the week. Back to you, W4AGP.
Yeah, okay, Alvin. Yeah, we got 3/4 of an inch out of that storm. But yesterday we had terrible winds. I mean, they were horrible. Did you have those?
Unfortunately, yes. It was miserable yesterday.
Yeah, I got a big mess out there. A lot of leaves came down, and I had already run the yard back once. So it's going to get a workout, and I hope it doesn't rain up here on Monday. Anyways, Alvin, good to hear you boys. You sound great. Rock solid S9 as usual, and you'll be number 33 in the log, okay?
Roger that. Hey, you have a great day, and we'll look at you later down the pike somewhere. W4AGP.
All right, 7-3. We'll sign with Whiskey 4 Alpha Golf Papa. Next, I've got Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Good morning, David. Come on aboard.
Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, David, Staten Island, ECARS number for life 20452. A brisk 46 degrees out here. What a day. Hope everybody enjoys their weekend. Back over to you.
Yeah, okay, David. Not real strong this morning, and you're neck and neck with the forum broadcast. You were about an S4, S5, but we've got your 20452, and you'll be number 34 in the log, okay?
Thank you very much. Just going to listen in. If I can help out with a relay, I'll try.
All right, appreciate that. And 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Up there in Staten Island, New York. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
All right, W2BUD. Good morning, Bud, in Enfield, Connecticut. How are you?
John, doing great. Thank you for asking. And it's about 50 degrees up here in Enfield, right? We're on the northern part of Enfield, Connecticut. I walk across the street up in Massachusetts, and we got leaves falling like crazy. I guess another week or two, I think they might be down. So anyhow, thank you, John, for being net control for us, and I'll pass it back to you, W2BUD.
Yeah, okay, bud. Oh, I know exactly where you live. I lived in Enfield for just about a year. I married a girl from there, and my wife's family is all from there. I used to walk my dog into Massachusetts in the mornings. Over.
Roger, Roger. And, yeah, we're not too far from the prison, if you know where that is. We're down the road there on Taylor Avenue. And so that's where we are. And it's very quiet here with that prison.
Yeah, I know where the prison is. I lived on the other side. I lived over by Route 5, right on the border, over by Route 5. Over.
Yep, I know exactly where you are. Okay, John, thank you for being there, controlling it. Thank you so much.
Yeah, this, by the way, this call sign originates in Enfield. In 1973, I got it when I was up there. Over.
Roger, Roger. Well, I'm basically a Long Islander, and I moved up here 5 years ago. My son lives in Long Meadow, so he twisted my arm, and Marie and I decided, let's go up, and which we did, and we're very happy over here. And no complaints, especially in the winter months where it snows, and you can get in the car and take a ride and watch that the snow blow over the fields. Nobody realizes how much farming is done up here. Okay, John, back to you.
All right, bud. Nice talking to you. Got your 208-09 in the log, and you'll be number 35. Number 35 in this morning's log. Have a great one, okay?
Contact.
All right, contact. Go ahead.
Good morning, John. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. I just want to say hello to Buddy. He knows I've told him, maybe 20 times over the last couple of years that I lived in Enfield, Connecticut. I lived there for 5 years. I was a little boy, and we moved to Pittsburgh from Enfield in 1970. And so anyway, I heard you guys talk about Enfield, man. I figured, hey, I better get in there and just say hi. All right, that's it. Have have a good day, buddy. Have a good day, everybody, on listening to the net. And don't forget today's roll call, right? No, next week is roll call, right? All right, 73, K through JTA.
73, thank you for saying hello. Bye-bye now.
All right, David, did you want to say anything? Bud, did you want to say anything back to Tim?
I just did. I just told him thank you. I didn't want to hold up the net. And thank you, Tim. I appreciate you coming back and saying hello. And I say 73 to you and the family. Take care, Tim.
All right, 7-3, Bud. And Tim, I did not know you lived in Enfield. I got married in Enfield in 1969, but we didn't live there until the 1970. Let's see, 72 we went up there, and then back down here in 73. So you were in Enfield the same time I was, over?
Hey, that's pretty cool. Well, yeah, we should talk about this another time, but I grew up there. I mean, I lived on at 11 Pine Grove Avenue, and we were parishioners at the St. Martha's Church. I want to say it was on Hazard Road. I'm not sure what the road is now, but anyway, yeah, let's talk about it another time. Hey, thanks for pulling a double here this morning. I'm surprised to hear you. 73, K through JTA.
Well, I'm doing my normal shift now. I came aboard about a half hour into David's shift. He wasn't here. And I got married in that little Presbyterian church downtown Enfield. Go figure. Yeah, we'll have to talk about that later. My wife is from there. Anyways, I'm going to put you in the log. You'll be number 36 in the log for this morning, okay?
All right. Have a good day, John. K through JTS.
7-3. We'll sign with Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins.
Papa Radio Lima. Papa Radio Lima.
All right, Papa Romeo Lima, fill that call in.
Yes, sir. Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. QSL?
Yeah, okay, Paul. New Kensington, number 30304. Nice signal, rock solid S9 plus a little bit. How you doing?
I don't know yet. Just got out of bed. But we're at least in the shack, so that's always a good start. You're 59 here in Pittsburgh, PA, 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh, and looks like all the trees are turning out there pretty good now, and looking forward to the World Series Game 7 tonight. Go ahead.
Yeah, I've been following that. I really enjoy. I watched that whole game that went 15 innings, I think, wasn't it? 15 innings.
18.
Yeah, I knew it was way up there. It was. I dozed a little bit. But I did try to watch that whole game. Anyways, I'll try to watch Game 7 tonight. Paul, I've got you in there. You're going to be number 37 in the log, okay?
Okay, Roger on that. Can you take some third-party traffic?
I'm sorry, say again?
Can you take some third-party traffic?
Normal ARL message or what?
Nah, just a hello.
Hello, go ahead.
Hello.
Okay. Hello there, young lady. What's your name?
My name is Bonnie.
Okay, Bonnie. A nice voice on the radio. My name's John. I'm down in Northern Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. Over.
Hello, John. I love Virginia. It is such a beautiful state.
Yeah, we came here a long time ago for a 2-year assignment with the Navy and never left. All my kids grew up here, and I got grandkids all over the place, and one great-grandkid. Over.
It's great that you're down in such a beautiful state. You're a lucky guy. And having all the grandchildren and everything. That's great.
Well, I tell you, Bonnie, are you from New Kensington?
I'm originally from Springdale, Cheswick area, which is a little bit down the road from New Kensington on the opposite side of the river.
Okay, well, the first 17 years of my life was in a little town called Altoona, Pennsylvania. Over.
Heard about Altoona.
That's the way you said that. Very interesting. Okay, very good. We'll consider that the third-party contact. And you and Paul have a wonderful day, okay?
Well, thank you. You also have a wonderful day.
All right. 7-3 and 88 to you, Bonnie. W3PRL, anything else, Paul?
No, sir, we're good. Thanks for picking up the traffic there. We got a girl here that she's interested in radio, and we just made some coffee and stuff. And gee whiz, she said, "Well, let's go sit in the shack." How about that?
Oh, there you go. Man, I got 6 kids. None of them were interested. I'm sorry. I have 3 children, and I have 6 grandchildren and 1 great-grandson. He's only 2. So there's hope for him, but none of my grandkids were interested either. Over.
Roger on that. Well, you can't win them all, right?
I try. Paul, you're going to be number 37 for you and Bonnie in the log, okay?
All right, sir. Thanks for picking us up. Thanks for the third-party traffic. Hope everybody out there in Radio Land has a good day, and watch the World Series tonight. Should be a real good game. Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, Pittsburgh, PA. We're clear, 7-3.
7-3. We'll sign with W3PRL. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
I got you, Dave. Anybody else? Okay, nothing heard. Boy, you're booming in here this morning, Dave. WA3GIN, WA1SD. How you doing?
Hey, we're good, John. We're good. I can't complain. You're 20 over 9 here. Beautiful signal. I listened on several different antennas, and they're pretty much the same on all of them. So, I tell you what, if Bonnie gets her license, I think NJ2US is better watch out, because I think somebody who could run that roll call and double the count. But, anyhow, beautiful here in the northern neck, 49 degrees and sunny is the forecast, and it's actually like that out there right now. So, yeah, we're looking forward to catching a couple of college games here. Maybe Virginia Tech will win again, which would be remarkable. Those poor kids, they are going through something with their coach being fired a few weeks ago. But they're hanging in there. And that ball game was sort of interesting last night. I guess they run out of pitching. These guys get wore out on these 18-inning games, so I think both teams were stretched a little bit for pitching. And there was one time when the Blue Jays had bases loaded, and that would have put them ahead. But the guy that was in there as a young kid, you could see he was sweating, but he pulled it off. So we'll see how they do tonight. Anyhow, you're sounding good, John. I want you to know that coax you gave me way back at the ECARS meeting there, I've just about used it all up. WA3STU, WA3GIN.
Okay, Dave. Real fine. Well, was that the LMR 400 look-alike?
Yes, I think it was. It's been working great, too. Good stuff.
Yeah, I used to get that free. My kid was installing for, I won't name the company, but they'd give him a new 500-foot roll every time he did an install, and if he had 100 foot off of it, he'd give me the rest of it. So I used to give that all away to a lot of people, and I'm using a lot of it too, but I'm completely out of it. Over.
Well, I haven't looked to see what it costs these days, but I'm sure it's more than it was back then. Anyhow, it's good area in there running the net. and we'll be listening for a little while here while we get ready for our 11 o'clock run here at it. So, okay on everything, and we'll chat with you soon. This is WA3GIN 3243 on the roster.
Yep, got that. And you're the winner this morning for the strongest station at about 25 over S9, over.
Good propagation up the river, that's all I can say. It's the Potomac River propagation.
It's working, that's for sure, Dave. All right, you're number 38 in the log. Have a great one, okay?
All right, buddy, 73. Hey, I've been digging through stuff over here, and cleaning up, trying to move some of the things out. I found an adjustable attenuator that I think you lent me from the lab back in the 80s. It still works.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, there's a few things there. A bunch of Daytel 5-volt supplies that we used with the, who was those guys who used to make a time clock for us? Anyhow, I'll catch up with you later. 7-3.
All right, Dave. Good talking with you. 7-3. We'll sign with WA3GIN, number 38 in the log. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
All right, I've got November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Good morning, Ken. How are you?
Morning, John. How are you doing? Great signal here from New Kensington, PA. I was tuning the bands to see if anybody was on ECARS, and heard some folks from New Ken also, and from Pittsburgh. So I thought I'd chime in and see how you're doing. We're running 10 watts here from an Icon 703. How copy?
Oh, wow. Okay. Real good, Ken. And I'm sure you know W3PRL. He's also in New Kensington with his friend Bonnie. And your QRP station was running S7 into Northern Virginia, okay?
That's great to hear. We've been experimenting around with seeing how far we could get on sideband with the QRP rig. I tried to check in earlier, but I had the radio tuned down to 2 watts, and I guess that's a little optimistic this morning, but the bands are in great shape.
Yeah, well, you're doing good. I didn't hear you before, but I certainly hear you no problem this time. I've got your 4882, and I marked the QRP, and you are number 39 in this morning's log, okay?
Very good. I appreciate it, John. I'll let you check in some more folks this morning. Best wishes to everyone on the ECARS net this November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra Mini 7-3s.
7-3. We'll sign with November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. This is Whiskey Alpha 1. Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Well, believe it or not, that's the first time that's happened this morning since, oh boy, what time did I start? I forget what time I started. I guess it was about 8:30 I started, so nobody came back to me that time. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We are taking check-ins. All are welcome.
This is Q3 Alpha Golf Sierra.
All right, Kilo Delta 3. What was it? Alpha
Golf Sierra.
Okay, first time check-in. KD3AGS. You go by Warren?
At the Roger.
All right, Warren. You're not an ECARS member, but that's okay. Everybody's welcome. What city and state are you in?
Well, currently I am in Romney, West Virginia.
Okay, I know where Romney is, West Virginia. Welcome to ECARS. My name's John. I'm located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. Over.
Copy that, Manassas Battlefield in Gainesville. Nice to meet you, John. Nice to be on the net for the first time. Just checking in. Heard you guys. I've been listening here and there over the past couple of weeks.
Okay, say that again, that last part, about a couple of weeks.
Oh, I have been listening in the past couple of weeks, hearing you guys, so I thought I would check in finally.
Oh, okay. Real fine, Warren. Well, I'm here every Saturday morning, and then I fill in during the week as necessary when somebody needs a fill-in. But my shift is normally 9 to 10 on Saturday mornings. And you are a first-time check-in. I'll know who you are the next time you check in with me, and you'll be number 40, number 40 in my log for this morning, okay?
Okay, John, thank you for copy that 40. Thanks for checking me in, and I'm going to hang out and listen now. Back to the net.
All right, Warren. Check in often, and if you want to find out about us, please go to our webpage. It's www.ECARS7255.com, ECARS7255.com. Everything you need to know about us is on that webpage, okay?
Will do. Roger that. Thanks, John.
7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Golf Sierra. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Kilo Bravo 2 Charlie Delta X-Ray.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
All right, got Charlie Delta X-Ray and a 1 X-Ray. Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray. Come on aboard there, Don. How you doing?
Very good, John. Thank you very much for taking my call. Again, name is Don, as you know, 21074 on the roster. Thanks for checking. And I didn't write your call down. WA1S, what was your prefix or suffix, please?
Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. ST and a U. Over.
Roger that, John. Very good. Thank you again for taking my call and for checking me in. And I think I'm number 41 now.
Checking in.
7-3. KB2 here.
All right, we'll sign with Kilo Bravo 2 Charlie Delta X-Ray. Next, I've got November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Good morning, Joe. How's things up in Agawam?
Oh, good morning, John. Nice to hear you. Great signal up here. 5x9 plus, no problem. Call here is NA1X. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts, which is a little bit near Springfield, Mass. And I have an ECARS number of 10099. And it's about 52 degrees here. Back to you, John.
Okay, real fine, Joe. You're about an S8 coming into Northern Virginia this morning and got your 10099 in the log, and you'll be number 42 in this morning's log, okay?
Roger on that. You have a great day, and nice talking with you. NA1X will be listening.
7-3. We'll sign with November Alpha 1 X-Ray. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Hotel Charlie.
All right. Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Hotel Charlie. Okay, that's Dave in Bristol, Connecticut. Very good. Come on aboard.
Yeah, very good. Good morning. Temperature about 49 degrees here. You got a really nice signal coming into Bristol. I got you about a 5.8, 5.9.
Yeah, okay, Dave. You are coming in about a 5.8 yourself here. There's a little bit of splatter from below frequency. We've got your 10580 in the log, and you'll be number 43 in this morning's log, okay?
Very good. Been listening in for a while. You guys have a great day.
7-3. We'll sign with WA1SHC. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Norway 2, Tango Radio X-ray.
All right. You go by Dave. Your first time check-in for me.
QSL. Good morning. Yes, I go by Dave. I'm located eastern Long Island, New York. It's 52 degrees. The wind is still howling out of the northwest over here on the island. My ECARS number is 21123.
Yeah, okay, Dave. Yeah, my logger bounces against the ECARS database, and I've got you up on QRZ. It brings up your name and your call and your name. What city are you in Long Island? Over.
Oh, QSL. Rocky Point, Long Island. I'm about 65 miles east of the city. Thank goodness. 65 miles east of the city. I think I need to move a little further east for sure. I'm located just south of New Haven, Connecticut on Long Island's North Shore. I can actually see New Haven from my backyard. QSL?
Oh, yeah, Roger. How far are you from Deer Park? I had a buddy, he's best man at my wedding, lived in Deer Park for a while. Over.
I would say probably 20 miles or so, maybe 25 miles, maybe, at the most.
Yeah, okay, real fine. I always like to know that. And I've got your 21123 in the log. And you're about at S9 coming into Northern Virginia, okay?
Very good. You're also about the same. You're about a 5.9 beautiful audio there. So, and thanks again for taking the net this beautiful morning. QSL?
My normal shift, and you're welcome, Dave. And you'll be number 44 in the log, number 4473.
Appreciate it. Have a great day. 73.
All right, we'll sign with November 2 Tango Romeo X-ray. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for ECARS. We got time for a couple more check-ins.
November Quebec 8 Charlie.
The November Quebec station, say again?
Roger. November Quebec number 8 Charlie.
All right, let me get that in the log. 8 Charlie. Okay. Bill, we've spoken before. It didn't ring a bell, but I'm getting old. My memory's shot. Number 20184. How you doing this morning?
Not too bad, John. You're sounding good. We're a little close, and I think the band's a little long, so you're only about an S5, S6 to me, but that's just because we're close, I think. Over.
Oh, well, you're rock solid S9 over here in Gainesville, over.
Okay, well, I'm not sure what happened, but you just went to 20 over, so obviously something got cleaned up.
Not a problem. Got you 20184, and you'll be number 45 on my log for this morning, okay?
QSL 73.
73, Bill. We'll sign with November Quebec 8 Charlie. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. I got time for one more check-in.
W1AY, the United Victor.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
All right, Sierra November Golf standby. W4AUV. WA1S to you. Good morning, Dale.
Yes, how are you, sir? Very good. You're peaking close to 20 over S9 here in Raleigh, North Carolina, where we have bright blue sky and sunshine with temperature now at 54 degrees. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Dale, real good. You're rock solid 10 over S9 up here in Gainesville, Virginia, and you will be number 46, number 46 in this morning's log, okay?
All right, 100 watts from a Kencom Wood 590 SG and just a new inverted D antenna up 45 feet. That's for my daytime 40 meters. Go ahead.
Oh, wow, that's doing a good job for 100 watts. That must be a good antenna. Anyways, we got you in there, bud. Have a great one, okay?
All right, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening from Raleigh, North Carolina, W4AUV.
All right, 73. And Sierra November Golf, fill the call. You'll be my last check-in.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf, Norman November Oscar Romeo Mike Alpha November. And we're up here in Cecil County, Maryland, a little town called Calora.
Yep, got you in the log. We've spoken before, Norman, and you're going to be my last contact for this morning. You'll be number 47 in my log, okay?
Yeah, I got to go out here and fix my wire. One of my ends came down, but you can still hear me. No SWR, so I must be doing something right. They say if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right?
10 over S9 down here in Gainesville, Virginia, okay?
Yeah, I copy that. Well, thank you very much for picking me up. You have a good weekend. 73s. Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Thank you.
7-3. We'll sign with KB3SNG, and we're going to turn this net over to November 2, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Good morning, Jeff.
All right, John, good morning to you. Beautiful signal. Band sounds in pretty good shape. And based on the number of check-ins you've had, either you had a very busy hour or you worked overtime.
I worked overtime. I got out here about 8:30 and there was no net running. So I just started then and kept going, over.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, as net controllers, we got to have a really solid system of letting the net know that, you know, somebody can't cover their shift. And I don't know, it's a modern error, and it's frustrating. But thank you for stepping up and picking it up. Appreciate it, John. I hope you have a great day.
I will. And you have a good one, too. And thanks for being there to relieve me. You're number 48 in this morning's log, and I'm losing my voice again. 7-3. WA1STU, I'll be clear.
Thank you, John. Have a great day. WA1STU, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff. Juliet Echo Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. My ECARS number is 2055. I'm monitoring NetLogger if you'd like to check in that way. NetLogger is a free download from netlogger.org. Just one comment on NetLogger. If you're familiar with it, I do not fill in the worksheet. I simply watch the view monitors. And if you show up on there, that's how I add you to my check-in list. I use a proprietary ECARS logger that our net controllers use. It's a very powerful logger, but I cannot log into two sites at the same time. Just too much work, and I'm lazy. Running about to 1,100 watts peak envelope power this morning. The transmit antenna that you're listening to is a 600-foot horizontal loop. It's up about 65 feet. We have a couple announcements, but I'm going to save them for later. Let's get right into check-ins. I'd like to first pause for mobiles. ECARS has always been dedicated and gives priority to the mobile operators. So any mobiles for ECARS. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, no membership required. Any mobiles. Any relays. Let me give a courtesy listen for QRP stations. Little radios less than 10 watts, please. Little radios only, QRP, NJ2US. Any relays? N2ZGN, let me get you checked in, Jerry. Let's see how you sound this morning.
Well, Jeff, you sound just like yourself, 5.9 plus 10 right now. And that's on my other antenna. I'll switch over here. This is the normal antenna. So, see what you have for just difference. We've got broken, overcast, clearing skies. 40 degrees right now, and wind gusts of over 23 miles an hour, over.
Yeah, yesterday was our windy day. We had gusts up to past 30 miles per hour. This second antenna, interestingly enough, is arriving at higher angles because you actually picked up on the ASI loop, but went down on the beverage. The first antenna, you were strong on the beverage, so ionosphere acting kind of, different. I'm not going to say weird or odd. It's just different today. So, but both antennas sound good with the Q5 copy.
Roger, and by the way, some places up here in the Adirondacks picked up a couple inches of something that's white, over.
Yeah, you need to call somebody about that, Jerry, and get that taken care of, all right?
Yeah, I kind of like it as long as the temperatures don't go 20 below zero. So, oh well. Anyhow, have a
a great day, Jeff. Take care. N2ZGF.
I love snow too. I just wish it would stay off the highways. And our road crews throughout the nation have been really good with whatever they use, calcium, whatever it is they're putting down on the roads, because everybody loves snow, but nobody loves to drive in it, right? It's very frustrating and scary to drive, and you can't be in a hurry anyway. You got to go slow. So that's my only complaint about the snow. And my favorite snow lasts for 2 days, then it's melted on the third day. No sign of it. So let's hope we get a winter like that. Jerry, 73 to you. Thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS, of course, a fellow net controller. I appreciate you being there every day. 20993. W1 Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Rob, sorry, go ahead.
All right, W1WR ECARS 10055. Good morning, 1st of November, everybody. 50 degrees here. Thursday we had a lot of winds and heavy rain, about 3 inches of rain. Number of trees and wires coming down there, so we had a mess there. And then we got winds yesterday, and I had to go help a friend of mine shoot up with the antenna launcher a new antenna because a branch took his other one down there. But we survived here, and things are good here. And I think Dave may have weather-related issues there, Jeff, there. So I think that's maybe why he's showing up. But thank you for being there, and good morning again to everyone. W1WOR.
Okay, Rob, appreciate that. Thank you so very much for your check-in. Good 5.9 plus signal down in Cape May County this morning. Have a great day. Clear with W1WOR. All right, we'll take a list of check-ins here, listening for full call signs. Fellas, please, if you would say the call sign phonetically and only say it one time, that's your best chance to get on the list. November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, ECARS.
November, Quebec 8, Charlie.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Foxtrot, Bravo, Lima. And November, Quebec 8, Charlie. I heard a Charlie Victor, Foxtrot, November, Charlie Oscar, India, and Fox Bravo, Lima. First up, Bill, NQ8C 59 plus.
Oh, thank you, Jeff, and same for you. Looking good here. I trust everything is well with you. Haven't been on in a while, but things are solid here. Over.
Good to hear that, Bill, and everything is fine here. Appreciate, and beautiful 5.9 plus signal from Yellow Spring, West Virginia. And hey, thanks for being a lifetime member. 20184. Bill did that by going to the website and ECARS7255.com. That's where we collect memberships there. We have over 2,000 members, and we do have a very nominal, relatively, well, actually quite inexpensive membership, and every nickel of that membership dollar goes to our grants and scholarships program. So, Bill, thanks for taking that leap as a lifetime member. Have yourself a great day, Bill. Always a pleasure.
73, take care. All the best to everybody. NQ8C.
All right, take care, Bill. Clear with NQ8C. Next up, Charlie Victor.
1, Charlie Victor Oscar.
Okay, John. Hey, great to work you. Evidently first in my logbook, but I see you are a member, 10606. Do you go by John, and what is your QTH? Over.
Yeah, thank you, Jeff. Yeah, this is W1 CDO and Olden Man. It's your professor. Go by John, and we're running 100 watts here using a ICOM 705, putting out another watt in a hand, and then using that to extend a 100 watt amp that was selling. I was an old junk. Seems to be working okay. Dipole. You're booming in here today, and that's true. Over.
Okay, John. Well, that's pretty neat. So the amplifier, you're putting 1.5 watts into it from the ICOM 705 and getting 100 watts out. Would you comment, please, on what antenna you're using today?
Yes, I'm using a 80-meter dipole, all hands. It's just flat. Over.
Okay, so a 120-foot doublet and feeding with ladder line. Very nice indeed. John, your signal report is 4x5. 4x5. It's not bad. I don't know conditions. I think I would have expected a slightly stronger signal, but it sounds really good. Are you using any compression?
No.
You might benefit. The ICOMs have a very good, well algorithmed compression circuit in that 705, and all all the the ICOM model 7300, 7610, et cetera, have really good compression. You might benefit from switching that on and setting its level to perhaps 4. Can you do that quickly, or is it too much work?
Too much work for now, but we'll check that out. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, you would benefit from that greatly. It would fill out your audio. You're a little thin on the audio. But nonetheless, I'm hearing you just fine. Good comm quality, John. But thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. 10606 ECARS member, and great to get you on my logbook for the first time. I'll break with John, W1 Charlie Victor Oscar in Massachusetts. Next up, November 1, Fox Golf November.
Good morning, Jeff. This is Leroy up in West Oakfield, Connecticut. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, 1814 on the roster for life, and 51 degrees and sunny, and you are a Q5, Jeff, over.
Leroy exceptionally strong this morning, 5.9, and if I were to look at one of the S meters here, the average signal strength reading on those meters is 10 to 15 dB over S9, so very, very strong signal. Appreciate your lifetime membership, 1814 Leroy. Leroy, enjoy your day.
Okay, you too, Jeff. N1FGN, clear and listening.
All right, next up, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Good morning, Ted.
Good morning, Jeff. Everybody's sounding good today. Boy, the band's in wonderful shape. I love this time of year for the radio propagation on 40 in the daytime. And I just finished replacing a battery in my Dyson vacuum. I've had that thing for ages, and the battery got weak. Well, I'll tell you what, they take care of you, though. They send you a new battery, they send you new filters, they send you 3 new screws, and they send you a nice little screwdriver. So far, I like that, and it was easy to do. Anyway, Jeff, I hope you got a good day ahead of you, and a lot of check-ins. So I'll turn it back to Net Control, KC8COI.
I'm sure Dyson appreciates that nice plug for their products and their customer support, which sounds awesome, actually, to be able to supply all that to keep you coming back and buying more Dyson products, Ted. Hope you have a great day. 5.9 signal for you, too, as well. Beautiful signal coming into South Jersey. Thank you for being a lifetime member. 8463. That was Ted. Appreciate it. Clear with KC8COI. One more on this list. Fox Bravo Lima.
Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Name here is Ron. Romeo Oscar, November, Ida Echo. Out of Elizabeth, West Virginia. Got 47 going to 60. Sunny and clear. And the number is 30969. Copy?
QSL, Ron. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal, acknowledging your membership, 30969, and sounding really good from Elizabeth, West Virginia. Any traffic today?
Nah, none to report. I haven't been out yet. Already. Let's have a good day. God bless.
All right. Take care, Ron. Appreciate it. Have yourself a great day. KB3, Fox Bravo Lima, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. It's election season at ECARS. December is election month. We have electronic elections. If you're a member, you can participate and extend your vote electronically. We have, virtually every position comes up every year for re-election. President, vice president, board of directors, secretary, treasurer. A couple of those board positions have 2-year terms, though, so I believe this cycle there are only 2 director spots open. If you would like to nominate yourself, you're certainly welcome to do that. Go to our webpage, ECARS7255.com, if you have an interest in serving your fellow radio amateurs in a great fraternal organization. ECARS7255.com. You'll notice on the right-hand side of the webpage there's a list of election committee members. 4 or 5 fellows on there volunteered to do it. You can contact any one of them or all of them. It's up to you, and submit your name. If you'd like to nominate somebody else, the only thing we ask, and whoever you're nominating would probably appreciate if you check with them first, make sure that they're interested in serving. But we will have elections in December, so this is the nominating period. We'll nominate most of this month, and then the election will commence, and winners, successful candidates will be announced the first week of January 2026. Hard to believe, but there we are. We'll listen for another list of check-ins. Please, your full call sign phonetically, one time for ECARS, November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Kilo 3, Juliet Yankee. Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee. Kilo Delta 4.
Let me grab these two mobiles. I did hear there was a Mike mobile and I got Jack mobile. Also, Alpha Bravo 4 got you, Kilo 3 Mike Goff, and Whiskey 1 Bravo. KD4IZ mobile. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Just wanted to check in on my way back from the Repeater Club meeting up in Shrewsbury, Pennsylvania. Good morning to you. Sounding good. And
yeah, great to hear you, Jack. About a 4x4, you know, not a bad mobile signal. And hope you had a good time at the Repeater meeting. And headed back home, and really appreciate what you do. Of course, the lifetime member, fellow net controller, 40057. Jack's a Hamfest buddy. We usually hook up at the bigger Hamfest. Jack, anything else?
that's it, Jeff. I'm rolling south on I-83. Talk to you later. KD4IZ.
You must have came out of the tunnel or went up over top of the hill. You shot up to Q5, 5.8. Great. Jack, were you in the open, or did something change in the past mile or two?
Yeah, I sure did. I came out of a gully right at the turn on in Shrewsbury. Once you're up on the interstate, you're on the hill.
That made a big difference. Okay, Jack, thanks. But 100% copy on no matter what the terrain you're in. I copied everything. Hey, have a safe journey. We'll talk to you soon. Jack's KD4IZ mobile. Now let's listen for the other mobile. There was another mobile that a call sign ended Mike. Who's the other mobile?
Yeah, NJ2US. This is Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike John in Oakville, New York. We're mobile. We're on our way into town to run a few errands. Just thought I'd check in with you and see how things are going. So I'll send it back to you, NJ2US, KD2OAM.
Great to hear from you, John. Awesome mobile signal, 5757 in the Cape May County. Good, solid, no QSB. And thank you for being a lifetime member. And I'm glad you got out in the mobile and remembered to turn the radio on and say hello, John. Have a great day.
You too. Thank you. Have a good show.
All right. Let's see. Alpha Bravo 4. Go ahead. Who's the Alpha Bravo 4?
Juliet Yankee. Glenn.
Glenn, 59 plus 40044. How you doing this morning?
Good morning, Jeff. Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee, Glenn in Bedford, Virginia. 51 degrees and a bright sunny day on the way. You sounding good. Everything's good here. Been a while since I spoke to you. Have had some issues, but I'm back in business. Hope everything's well. Thanks for what you do. Have a great Saturday. AB4JY.
All right, Glenn. So happy to hear things are on the up and up and back approaching normal. And thank you for coming in and giving us some time here on ECARS. Always a pleasure, sir. Beautiful 5.9 signal. Lifetime member 40044. Glenn's in Bedford, Virginia. Clear with AB4JY. All right, let's see. We got Kilo 3 Mike Goff. Hello, Mike.
Jeff, good morning to you and yours there. NJ2US in the group. This is K3MG. As always, good to hear your voice. Thank you much for bringing me into that. Good morning again to you and yours there. Good morning all the folks on the net that can hear me this morning. And, of course, a special howdy out there to all the net controllers. Jeff, I've got you a 5.9 plus 10 to 15 in here to southwestern Pennsylvania. Yeah, a little town called Butler. ECARS number for life, 30348, 30348. And let's see, temperature right now, southwestern Pennsylvania, about 44 degrees and sunny. Expected high about 52 degrees and sunny. My regards to all. Once again, thank you very much. Take care, bro. NJ2US, K3MG.
5.9 plus signal, Mike. Always a pleasure to get you logged in here. Thanks a lot. Appreciate your service as well. 30348 and also a proud lifetime member of ECARS. Always a pleasure, Mike. You take care. Clear with K3MG. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Series ECARS. One more to go on this list. Whiskey 1 Bravo.
Yeah, Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. Good morning, Jeff, and good morning to everyone on the net. Everyone, copying just about everyone into a 4 or a 5, and depending if you're mobile or not. But in the 40s here this morning, we're located in northwestern Vermont, up near the Canadian border, a little town called Sheldon, Vermont. So it's a heavy overcast skies, and doesn't look like it's going to be a very good day, but we'll take it. In any case, nice signal here. You're running 15 to 20 plus here. So back to you, Jeff. W1B1.
Thanks, Thanks, Al. Appreciate that. And also a beautiful 5-9 signal from Sheldon, Vermont today. And appreciate you stopping by. Enjoy your Saturday and the weekend. Take care. At W1BY NJ2US. Clearing that list. Let me pause for mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles only, please. For ECARS, November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any relays? Listening for little radios, 10 watts or less, QRP, NJ2US. Relays. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? No membership required. Your full call sign phonetically one time, please. November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
November 4, Mike Kilo 0, Oscar Zebra.
Kilo 0, Oscar Zulu, stand by. The November 4, Mike. Your full call?
November 4, Mike India Oscar.
Hey, good morning, November 4, Mike India Oscar. Welcome to ECARS. Are you familiar?
Hey, thanks for, I'm just scanning around trying to get set up for a parts on the air activation and thought I'd see if I could get out.
Yeah, you're sounding good. And your name and your QTH?
Oh, Roger. Name here is Dwayne. Delta Whiskey Alpha Yankee. I am in Central North Carolina.
Okay, Dwayne, thank you so much. Good luck with your park activation today. You stumbled upon the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS has been operating on 7255 each and every day, generally from morning to early afternoon. We have several net controllers. We do change those net controllers hourly. You're not always going to hear the same voice. But nonetheless, we staff the frequency and have been doing it since 1968, Dwayne. So make it a point to stop in and say hello again anytime.
Hey, that sounds like a winner in my book, and I wonder what your location is. I'm using a Nivis antenna, over.
Yeah, Dwayne, your signal is making it to the Pine Barrens of Cape May County in southern New Jersey. My name is Jeff, over.
All right, Jeff, very good. Thanks a lot. Hey, I was born in Medford, over.
Yeah, certainly familiar with Medford. Very good. And, Medford, about a 45, 55-minute drive, depending on traffic. We've passed through there many times.
Roger. Okay, well, I'll let you get back at it, and I appreciate you taking the time with me, and hopefully we'll stop by again. Take care. It's 7-3. That's where I'm at.
Thank you, Dwayne. 73 to you. Appreciate you being there as well. Have yourself a great day. November 4, Mike India Oscar getting set up to activate a park down in North Carolina. Next on my list, Kilo 0, Oscar Zulu. Hello, Brian. Welcome aboard.
Good morning, Captain. Good morning, Dad. Looks like we're in for some nice weather over here in Connecticut today. Good day to meet with some old friends. These guys were my friends before I got on the job, and they kept me sane throughout the job. You know how it is, Jeff. A lot of people get on the job, and that's all they have is...
And you're absolutely right. It is a very tight family, no question about it. And I got to tell you, I've been doing a few things in retirement, and I served 30 years, and we had this discussion briefly before. And I've done a few things in retirement, every one of them enjoyable. And one of the things I'm doing now is I'm part of the armed security team that guards the FAA Technical Center in Atlantic City, and every single employee there is a retired badge. Some of them are FBI, Secret Service, mostly local law enforcement, state troopers. It's just like the old days, brother. I got to tell you, it's fun hanging around with the guys, and we sit there and reminisce and drink coffee and run around and protect the feds.
That sounds like fun. All right. I'm going to take off. I got to get in the shower and get over there for some pizza and wings and some good laughs, I hope. All right, 7-3, Jeff. Take care. Thanks for all you do.
You bet, brother. Brian, take care, 73, and thanks for sharing, and we'll talk to you again soon. And retire from the New Britain, Connecticut Police Department. The Sergeant. Thanks, Sarge. Appreciate it. Have a good day and stay safe. K0 Oscar Zulu, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. This is ECARS. My name is Jeff, Cape May County, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. We'll take check-ins, full call signs phonetically one time, please.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey.
All right, Zulu Yankee, stand by. The Kilo Charlie 3, your full call.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Over.
Yeah, Keith, good 5-9 signal. How are you today?
I'm just doing awesome. How are you doing, Jeff? Over.
Living the dream, brother. What do you got to report?
Oh, beautiful sunny day out here in Stewartstown, PA. Wife and I are going to go out and take down the garden. The tomatoes are done, few frosts, so clean things up, get things ready for planting next year, or trying to look at some stuff I can plant in November. Get a little teepee thing to put over my garden, so keeping with the survivalist theme here, seeing all that's going on. Over.
Yeah, Keith, I hear you, brother, and thanks for being prepared and appreciate everything you do. And it's always a pleasure to get you checked in here to ECARS. We chatted recently on the 11th of October. Hey, thank you for being a lifetime member, Keith. 30781. Keith's in Stewarttown in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. A break with KC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey, and let's go pick up Zulu Yankee.
Yeah, Jeff, Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Hey, Rocky, very good. You know, when you're by yourself there, of course, you're good, but you were neck and neck with Keith, but I have you just fine. 5'9". How are you?
Skies, beautiful fall day, over.
Okay, great. I think I doubled it a little bit. You took a pause there, and I took advantage of it. Went for my push to talk, and I should have waited another half a second, I think, Rocky. But good 5'9" signal. Hope you're well.
Oh, yeah, doing real well. We're a little chilly at 48 degrees and clear skies, and just the way I enjoy it, over.
You bet. Always a pleasure. Thanks for that lifetime. 40173 Apex, North Carolina. Have a good day, Rocky. Break with Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, full call sign phonetically one time, please. NJ2US.
Kilo 9 Zulu uniform.
Alpha Bravo 0 Delta Kilo.
Alpha Bravo 0 Delta Kilo, stand by. Got you on the list. First up, George, K9ZU 59+.
Oh, thank you very much. You're about the same up here, of course. We're almost ground wave from Cape May. It's 54 over here. It looks like a clear sky. Haven't been outside yet. K9ZU.
You sound awesome today. Great audio, good strong signal coming in from Maryland, and good to hear your neighbor. And thank you for being that lifetime member 9045. Get outside and enjoy it. It's you probably have a day much like mine. Sunny skies and temperate. We're looking at about 56 degrees right now. I think it'll go up a few more degrees. George, have a great weekend. Clear with K9ZU. He's a regular. And next up, Alpha Bravo 0 Delta Kilo. How are you?
Yeah, real good. Thanks, Ian and Dave. I'm in Kirksville, Missouri, and you're all coming in real great today. I bought a S7 here in Kirksville. There was another station in there, too, so I might want to drag your feet towards you and heard it in colleges as well as the 9th station. Back to this, AB0DK.
All right, Dave, very good. Thanks. Well, stand by a second. Don't run away. Maybe you can relay, or I'll see if I can hear that other station. He escaped, so I will try to get that. But thank you for checking in to ECARS. It sounds like you are familiar. In fact, the last time I worked you was right here on 7255, and that occurred on July 13th of 2021. So great to have you back in here, Dave. Appreciate it. Alpha Bravo 0 Delta Kilo. Now, let me pause. I need to switch to the honor system here, fellas. Just a minute. An honor system, if you will. There was a fellow that checked in between K9ZU and Alpha Bravo 0 Delta Kilo. If we could utilize the honor system, if that station is still there, would you try again with your full call, please? NJ2US. Hear anything, Dave? Okay, very good. We'll keep listening. They can keep trying. Thank you so much for checking in. Clear with AB0 Delta Kilo November Juliet 2 uniform show. This is ECARS. We'll listen again for check-ins. Full call signs phonetically one time, please, for ECARS November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Check-ins for ECARS, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. If I make this call a third time and there's no check-ins, that will be the first time that happened in 3.5 years. Any check-ins for ECARS, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
November 2, Juliet Tango Whiskey.
All right, there we go. That record is still preserved. At 3 calls for check-ins. It's been 3.5 years since I didn't get a reply to 3 calls for check-ins, but I have Tango Alpha. I think that's Juliet Tango Alpha. First up, who's the November 2 Foxtrot?
It's November 2 Foxtrot Whiskey.
November 2 Fox Whiskey. Welcome to ECARS. Are you familiar? Go ahead, sir.
Yes, I am. I've checked in the past, so I'm good with that. Name is Joe, and we're in Stafford, Virginia. Over.
Thanks, Joe. I don't know how you escaped me, but I suppose it's possible. But it's good to hear you. First time in my logbook. Welcome aboard. Anything to report, Joe?
Okay, I got you a 5.7 here. I also have a lot of local noise, I think, or the noise on the 40 meters, so a little bit noisy this morning.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Joe. I hope conditions improve for you, and I appreciate you stopping by. You're 5'9" up here, 5'9" into Cape May, New Jersey. What type of rig you have there?
Roger, you just came up to an S7 here. I've got a Yates 2 FT710 running into a 100-foot loop antenna up in the trees about 20 feet. Over.
Okay, I don't know how well you're hearing me above your noise, but I got a snippet of what you sound like here. Good sounding radio. Here's the snippet.
Came up to an S7 here. I've got a Yates 2 FT710.
So you can see I got pretty quiet conditions up here compared to maybe what you're listening to, Joe, but thanks for the check-in.
Okay, Roger. Yeah, that sounded actually quite good. I do have the settings set for a little more treble on the FT710 recommended by someone. But that actually, it seems a pretty replication. Yeah, your noise level definitely is lower than what I have. Okay, 73.
Yeah, you bet, Joe. And a lot of people, they kind of are surprised when I tell them that the antenna you're listening to now, I mean, I have choice of many antennas here, but the one I'm listening to right now is called an Aziloop. The Aziloop antenna is 2 orthogonal loops at right angle to each other with some circuitry and preamping and phasing. And that loop is sitting 3 feet off the ground. So the antenna you're hitting is 3 feet off the ground here in the Pine Barrens. So you don't have to have big antennas to receive. You need the big antennas up high for transmit, but you don't need them for receiving. So you sound good, Joe. Thanks a lot. Have a great day. A picture of that Aziloop, by the way, is on my QRZ page. Also, forgot to mention this, Joe, we also live stream ECARS. I can't believe I forgot to plug my own website here. And I don't mean that in a commercial way because there are no advertisements on my website. It's a private server. You can find it at NJ2US.net. And on that private server, that's not supported by advertisements or anything like that. No need to click like or subscribe to anything. But you'll find 2 very valuable streaming services, a YouTube link and also a direct private server running here in my shack. Supports many users. It listens to a very low latency network connection, and that radio is also the same radio I'm on here. Not the same radio, but a radio of identical model make. It's the Apache Lab 7000 running dated software. And what you hear on that link is generally within 1/2, no more than 1 second behind what's happening in real time. Again, check that out at NJ2US.net. And on there is a picture of that Aziloop antenna. That's how I hear everybody. It's quite remarkable. It works very, very well. Always better than the big 600-foot loop that's up 65 feet. A lot of people have trouble understanding that, but outperforms the 600-foot loop on receive, and there's a good technical reason for that. All right, let's clear with Joe. Was that K3JTA?
Yeah, Roger. Hi, Jeff, and hello to ECARS. Tim, K3JTA. I'm between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and today is my baby girl's 18th birthday. Can you believe 18 years old? She's beautiful. She's got great grades. In her junior year, she had all A's. It's just an incredible girl. She was inducted into the National Honor Society, and man, what can I say? Anyway, couldn't ask for a better daughter here. So next week is roll call. Put that plug in there for you. And it's 54 going up to 59 degrees today. It's a beautiful sunny day. Hey, everybody have a great day. Back to you, Jeff, 73 K3JTA.
Well, thank you so much, Tim, and congratulations. Very well done, Pop. And I got to tell you, I'm in a similar situation. I had one child, also a young lady, Megan. And Megan is now 35 years old and has delivered to me two beautiful grandchildren, both boys. And she also excelled academically and scholastically in tennis. And I know it's easy to brag about the one girl. She's my only child, and I'm so proud of her. She was an absolute tennis champion, breaking records at University of Connecticut and University of Delaware in both singles and doubles. She parlayed that into a career in sports medicine, and her husband run a sports therapy and physical rehabilitation clinic here in our hometown of Brigantine. So I'm very proud to hear, Tim. So I know that feeling, and congratulations.
Yeah, thank you. And having spent a career in education, at the public school and high school level, it really means a lot to me, knowing the ins and outs of the operation of the school. So, all right, Jeff, 73, and you guys have a nice day. K3JTA.
Yeah, understanding the beaming pride from Tim, and then in the background myself with wonderful daughters who did not give me 1 ounce of problem growing up, not one. I am lucky, I am blessed, and I wish that for everybody, for that opportunity. You don't always get to do that. Now, I won't talk about my wife's boys. That's an entirely different story. We'll save that for another day, Tim. Hey, take care. K3JTA 30764, lifetime member. Always a pleasure. Thanks for the reminder about roll call. Yes, next Saturday is the second Saturday of the month, and between 10 and 11, we do have a roll call of ECARS members. Thank you, Tim. Have a great day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November, Juliet 2, uniform share. We're still looking for check-ins. Full call signs phonetically one time, please.
Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta.
W3, Quebec Delta. Hello, Kevin. Welcome aboard.
Oh, good morning. How's everything over on the Jersey Shore this Saturday morning?
Oh, another day in paradise, Kevin.
It is absolutely gorgeous over here in South Central PA today. Go ahead.
Yeah, we're enjoying some very nice weather. I don't know if you had the wind yesterday. It was a particularly windy day yesterday and a bit chilly with that wind. A little biting, first of the season. Gusts over 30 miles per hour here along the coast, and didn't cause any problems, but things were blowing around, Kevin. But I'm glad you're having great weather today. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, and thanks for stopping by. Last time we spoke was on September 13th, so welcome back.
Yes, it was very windy over here. It actually snapped my long wire. It was just outside. The thing is, I put the weakest point closest to the house. So if the wind does snap it, it's real easy to fix in 5 minutes. So it's back up in the air. We're back on the air.
That's great, Kevin. I try to maximize the ability to repair. My toughest antenna to maintain, it breaks 2-3 times a year, is 600 feet of number 12 stranded copper wire insulated hanging from 5 really tall New Jersey pine trees. It's a pentagon-shaped loop up about 65 feet. And I got to with all that moving trees and branches, I got a lot of slack in it, yet it will still manage to snap in some of the heavier winds, and just a lot of work keeping that up. And if you've ever held 600 feet of 12-gauge wire in your hand, it's a lot of weight to keep up there. Thank goodness it's distributed a little bit. Kevin, have a great day. Thanks a lot. Beautiful 5-9 signal.
as is yours. Thank you. Good talking to you, and I hope you have an enjoyable Saturday. By the way, I'm just using 18 AWG coated, insulated wire for this long wire antenna. And, so the tensile strength is only about 48 pounds, but it's also a lot lighter than number 12 gauge. So it's W3QD clear.
Yeah, I'm usually feeding anywhere between 1,000 and 1,500 watts into this copper wire, and every time it breaks, I can always see where it just stretches the copper, and it just that's a lot of torque pounds on that wire. And I try to keep it slack, but what happens? Sometimes it gets caught between branches. And then when the two trees go opposite directions in heavy wind, it doesn't matter. It's going to snap. I suppose a steel cable would be better, but we'll work with the copper wire, and that's not getting any cheaper either. Take care, Kevin. W3 Quebec Delta, beautiful 5-9 signal. Thank you for being a lifetime member. 30938. Break with Kevin. Next up is November 7 Zulu. Come on in. Seems kind of fluky. Maybe he was operating remote, not sure. Was there a call similar to Kilo November 7 Zulu? All right, definitely fluky. Probably, it might have even been a pirate station. A lot of people do that. I know this is hard to believe, but sometimes Ham will go and just pick a call sign out of the call book and check in the nets and see if they get a reply, and then they think nobody notices. I have everything here is recorded. Have that fellow's voice, so if it's not legit, it's going to pop up again. So we're just trying to discourage the pirate operations. Any other check-ins for ECARS? November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
All right, W1 Papa Romeo Kilo, Jim 5-9 plus.
Yeah, definitely 5-9 plus here for you too, Jeff. Hey, thanks for picking me up. It's only been a couple of weeks since we talked, so I'm glad to just check in with you and say hi this morning.
You bet, Jim. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 10507. Yeah, it was the 18th of October when we last chatted, so it's good to get you back here on a nice Saturday morning. And anything else to report, Jim?
No, nothing else. Beautiful weather right now, just like everybody's reporting, and we're going to try to get some leaves up and get her done. All right, Jeff. Hey, 7-3 to you. W1PRK, clear.
Thank you, Jim. Enjoy the day. W1 Papa Romeo Kilo, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I wanted to mention that the picture of that Aziloop antenna is on my live stream page too, by the way, November Juliet 2 uniforms here.net, NJ2US.net, where you can see the live stream. And right at the bottom of that single page website, you'll see the Aziloop antenna. It's a fairly recent picture too. You can tell by the leaves on the ground. I lost that antenna in the lightning strike back on July 31st, so the unit you see there is actually a new unit. And I actually got the old unit repaired, so now I have two of those Aziloop units. You'll see that it's white wire and two orthogonal loops at right angles to each other, and a small little 4 radial system just beneath it. The whole thing sits about 3.5 feet above the ground. And when you go on the live streams and you're looking at your signal on the live stream, that's the antenna that you're being listened to on. It's pretty remarkable. Let's see, any other check-ins for ECARS? November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
I got an India Victor, stand by, Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Go ahead, Bob.
Yeah, good morning there, Jeff. K3AC here, ECARS number 3660, lifetime. And, yeah, we just got down on the check here and thought we'd give you a shout. I know you're not on Sundays anymore. Anyway, yeah, we're looking forward to the big Game 7 tonight, the World Series. Should be a good one, Roger.
Could be it, right? And Toronto, when I polled all my friends, everybody seems to be pulling for Toronto. So we're okay with that. And I think you are too, right, if I recall correctly. And it should be a great game, and it's going to be very exciting. I'm not sure I want it to go 18 innings, but okay.
Yeah, I hope it doesn't go 18 innings. They're going to pull out all the stops. Everybody is available, all the pitchers, all the hitters, the whole shebang. And this is it for all the marbles. Game, well, I guess it's, what is it? Well, it's 162 regular season, and it's another 11. So what is that? 173. Anyway, yeah, should be a good one. And we were listening to the commentators after the game last night, and J-Rod said, "This is baseball Super Bowl." They don't often get to a Game 7. I am rooting for Toronto only because the Dodgers whipped our butts there in the first round, and they haven't been winners, Toronto, since 1993 when they beat us again in the World Series with Joe Carter's walk-off home run. You probably remember that one. That was very disappointing. But anyway, I like Toronto. I don't know if you've ever been there. Beautiful city. We have made several trips up there for meetings in the 80s and early 90s. Last there maybe about 18 years ago. Very different atmosphere up there than down here. It's kind of a European flair. Anyway, very good on all that, Jeff, and hope you're doing well, and thanks for picking me up, and thanks for running the net. You're coming in here a good S9+. Back to you. NJ2US from K3AC.
Bob, there's no escaping your enthusiasm for the game, and certainly wish all the best to Toronto, and we will be rooting for them as well. Remarkable history, and it should be an exciting game, and certainly is the Super Bowl of baseball, and that's fantastic and a lot of fun, and it's been quite an American tradition for quite so many years, and part of our lexicon and our popular culture, even in look at some of the old motion pictures and movies through the 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s. Inevitably, there's a baseball relationship or call out, more so than football. Baseball just really seems to be the America's pastime and best sport. So we wish the Toronto's the best of luck, and it should be an enjoyable game. And okay on your many travel times up to Toronto. I've never been. I've been to Canada a couple times, but just across the bridge. Never really spent any serious time up there. But certainly we've made a lot of friends here on amateur radio with our Canadian partners, and it's certainly enjoyable. Great to have them as neighbors. 3660 lifetime member, Yardley, Pennsylvania. 73 Bob, K3AC. He's looking forward to the game tonight. And break with Bob next up. India Victor.
Good morning, Jeff. This is a KE8UIZ, Kilo Echo 8, Uniform India Victor. My number is 8488, lifetime member. I just want to check in and say hello to you. We had a wonderful Crystal Tree night. We had over 60 kids coming around, and our candy, I prepared about 150 candies, and it just was run out. So it was a good experience, and I enjoyed seeing all those kids dressed up all different kinds of things. But my dog did not like it. My dog thinks that all those monsters are coming around. So I had a difficult time to keep my dog in the shape. Anyway, I hope you have a good day, and hopefully talk to you later. This is KE8UID. Back to you, KE8UID.
Thank you, Joe, and great anecdotal recollection of your Halloween experience. That's a lot of kids visiting, and life for my wife and I here, empty nesters, about 500-600 feet off the county road here in a pretty sparsely populated area of South Jersey. We have had zero trick-or-treaters on our property, save for family coming by for special trips. In 18 years, never a visitor come up our driveway, so we don't put decorations out or anything like that. We might put a pumpkin out in the front yard, but Our town has a trunk or treat, right? So very few, if any, kids actually go door to door anymore in many places, though I think it's still a big part of the popular culture in many regions, including my hometown of Brigantine. They line up along the old railroad tracks here, which is now a bicycle path, and 100, 150, 200 cars will line up and trick-or-treat out of the trunks of their cars, and they set up tables, and it's just a lot of fun. The community loves it. Parents love it. They're among friends, and it's plenty safe, and we're really quite proud of that event. And Halloween for me, as a law enforcement officer, 30 years in my hometown, I always look forward to working Halloween, cruising up and down the streets and recognizing friends and their families and everybody trick-or-treating and just keeping the road safe. We've had a pretty good record of keeping cars separated from the youngsters, and hope that continues for most communities. Joe, thank you for the information. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 8488. Have a great day. Beautiful 5-9 signal from Sylvania, Ohio, breaking with Kilo Echo 8 Uniform India Victor. This is November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. Let me pause, please, for mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS.
Contact Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Kilo Mobile.
The Kilo Charlie 3 Victor Mobile, your full call again?
Kilo Charlie 3 Victor Papa Kilo Stroke Mike. I'm just testing out my antenna. This is the first time I put a tuner on it, and I'm checking out the signal report. Over.
Yeah, Ben, you're 5'8" to 5'9" here into Cape May County, South Jersey. Ben is Kilo Charlie 3 Victor Papa Kilo. First time on the mobile antenna, I think, if I heard that correctly. Are you familiar with ECARS, Ben? Have you checked in here before?
I believe I have checked in the ECARS before. By the way, I have you as 10 to 20 over in Central PA, Papa Alpha, on the north side of a mountain in my car.
Yeah. Well, you sound quite good here, Ben. What is the rig?
I actually have an ATAS 120 hooked to an ICOM 706 Mark II-G, so I wanted to check that tuner out to see if it's working, and it seems like it's working pretty good. I can switch bands now. Over.
Yeah, I'm fascinated by that ATAS antenna. That's a pretty cool design. I mean, it gets mediocre reviews, compared to the Tar Heels. Maybe that's just friendly competition among the people who make those types of antennas. But you know what? It doesn't take much to get a signal out, and you're doing quite well. In fact, I captured a snippet of your transmission, Ben, for your benefit to see if you like what you hear. Here it goes.
I actually have an ATAS 120 hooked to an ICOM 706 Mark II-G.
That's a very respectable mobile signal from your location here into South Jersey. Over.
Yeah, Roger. The Tar Heels, they probably are better antennas, but boy, the wind load is crazy on those. So there's a little bit of compromise. And so far on this antenna in this car, I'm up to 12 countries, out to Australia and Japan. So I really can't complain with this setup.
That's great, Ben. Congratulations on the mobile installation. Safe travels. And you're going to be driving out to Xenia, Ohio in May?
I would love to do that. I'm not sure if I'm going to, but I would love to hit the ham fest. Over.
Yeah, you bet. Well, if you make it out there, ECARS is going to try again to get our booth back. This will be our third Hamvention attendance for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're going to be in booth 5210, 5210, building 5, right next to the swap meet, the racetrack where they hold the tailgating area. So if you come out there, stop by and say hello. I'm sure I'll be there, and I'm pretty sure we're going to be able to put it together again this year and get a booth out there for ECARS again coming up in May of 2026. Ben, anything else I can do for you here on 7255?
No, negative. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Big Papa Kilo. I am clear on your final. Thank you very much for your time.
Thank you, Ben. Appreciate you stopping by ECARS. Great to get you. First time in my logbook. I appreciate you coming back in to 7255. Clear with Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Papa Kilo. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Looking for check-ins.
November 2 Lima Whiskey Echo.
Jack to Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
All right, very good, fellas. WG2B, Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. First up, though, Joe, November 2 Lima Whiskey Echo. How you doing, neighbor?
Hey, good morning. Good morning. This
sitting here in the shack for a few minutes, waiting for a delivery, expecting a sofa to be coming anytime soon. So just hanging out by the radio until they get here.
Yeah, great, Joe, and good, beautiful 5.9 signal from Malaga. I always remember Malaga from way back in the early 70s. They used to have a CB, tailgating thing way back in the day. Is that before your time?
Yes, sir. Actually, in a couple days, it'll be 5 years that I'm here in Malaga. I was in Ocean County for many years.
Yeah, there's a lake there, and it was a popular area for, various events and festivals and whatnot. And I remember there was a pretty popular CB, I forget what they call them. The CBers call them coffee. I don't know. I'm not a CBer. I knew about CB radio when I was 12 years old, but thankfully my dad rescued me from CB when I started to take interest in radio, and he turned me on to amateur radio, and I never fell into the CB trap. But a lot of friends were CBers, and I remember I went with them one time. I was 12 years old. My mom and dad let me just jump in a car with a stranger and go to Malaga in New Jersey for that CB, I forget what they call it, a coffee something. They called it a coffee clutch, I don't know, something like that. Some coffee break, maybe that's what they called the CB get-togethers. Joe, thanks a lot for helping me reminisce, and it's about the only thing I know Malaga for. 21169 lifetime member. Anything else, Joe?
Yes, sir. Yeah, the lake is a 105-acre lake, and it's literally 2 blocks from my house. I can walk there, so that's nice. I like that. So, nope, that's it. Just wanted to check in, say good morning, and hope everybody has a great day, and I'll jump on the side. N2LWE. Thanks for coming back.
Hey, you bet. If I'm not mistaken, I think maybe back in the day, 4-H used to hold some fairs there before they got their own place. Many clubs and organizations back into the 50s and 60s and 70s went to Malaga Lake. Evidently, it's just good layout, plenty of room to set up facilities, and I don't know what they do now. Is there any permanent structures there? It probably is.
No, not that I know of. On the side that I'm on, there's nothing here. There's a boat ramp over here on this side. The other side, they have a playground for the kids and some play equipment on the other side of the lake, but that's all that I know about.
Yeah, back in the day, like I said, it used to attract a lot of festivals and fairs and hundreds of people, and it seemed like there were places to park, and kind of local lure that it kind of faded, and maybe in favor of some other locations, maybe easier to get to. But great memories of Malaga as a youngster, going back into the late 60s and early 70s. Thanks, Joe. Appreciate it. You're right in the neighborhood there, and I don't take a ride by. It's not that far. I should take a ride by and just to see if anything comes back to me memory-wise. Take care, Joe. N2LWE in Malaga, New Jersey. Not far from me here in Woodbine, Cape May County. Malaga, I believe, is you're Cumberland County, right, Joe?
No, it's Gloucester County.
Oh, very good. One more county over. You bet. Gloucester County. Nice. Okay, very good, Joe. Got the bearings now. Always associated with Vineland, but you're not far. It's not far from Vineland, right?
No, 5 minutes. 5 minutes from Vineland.
Okay, very good, Joe. Thanks for helping shake the memory banks back into shape here. N2LWE, NJ2US. Next up, Father Mike. Beautiful signal. Mike, I can tell you right now, you're 15 dB over S9. Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel, NJ2US. Good morning, Father.
Well, good morning. I can say you're 20 over 9. Fan conditions must be excellent there, Bacali. Well, I go back to 1954. You're just mentioning dates here, Bacali. So I've been a ham a long time here. Weather-wise, the sun is shining, blue sky. It's in the 50s, so we really can't complain at all. Go ahead, Jeff.
Well, congratulations to you on quite an extended, long legacy of enjoying the amateur radio pastime, and also your other contributions to your community. God bless, and thank you so much, Father Mike, for everything you've done for those that followed you, and you got quite a following there, young man. I read about you all the time. Congratulations. That's a wonderful legacy.
Well, I hope it's not all too bad.
Oh, sir. Quite an honorable meaning that you've had. The impact you've had on your community is leaving its mark even today. Thank you so much.
Okay, carry on. Other gentleman that popped in after I did.
Mike, I'm sorry. Was that I got distracted for just a second. Was there a question in there?
No, I said 73. Other gentlemen who were calling after I did, so talk to you again.
Thank you, Father Mike. Take care. K2ENH in Arcade, New York, 21295 is a lifetime member. Brings me to my next check-in. Dick in Rochester, WG2B. How are you?
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. WG2B, Dick in Rochester. Where it's IFR. It's 44 degrees and cloudy. We had a couple of days of rain, but we needed that anyway. So you're plus 10. I hear everybody pretty well this morning. Not a lot of noise on 40 meters. We got kind of rained out for Halloween. We only had 2 visitors, just 2 trick-or-treaters all night. And we've lived on this street for the last 50 years. We've got lots and lots. My wife decorates like crazy. Not so much outside. Outside some, but inside like nuts. But we had a good time with that anyway. So anyways, kind of a rainy night. Good to have radio day today. Over.
Great radio day, Dick. And yeah, you got 2 more visitors than me in the 18 years we've been on this property. We do sit back in the pinelands in the woods, so we don't expect people to come up the driveway except for relatives. And I've had 0 neighborhood trick-or-treaters in the 18 years we've been here. So, but again, that's partly the reason because the town, and for the town many years, centralized its trick-or-treating operations to the center of town, where one of the original railroads passed through here in the late 1800s, and that railroad bed had since been converted to a bicycle path, and they set up trunk-or-treat. Dick, enjoy your day. Thank you for being there, and 73.
Yeah, okay,
W3LI.
73 you, and thanks for the service to the net. Welcome home, and that's about it. Take care. WG2B clear. So long.
All right, Dick, 73 to you, and I think somebody shot a call sign in there. I'm going to apologize. I want to get this thing over to the next net controller. ECARS generally takes check-ins from a list calling for check-ins, so thank you. If you have a little bit of patience there, stand by for the next net controller. He'll be booming in here. WA3GIN, NJ2US. How are you today?
W3LI.
WA3GIN, NJ2US. I guess Dave's a little late getting to the shack. I haven't seen him check in as lurking, so that's interesting. I don't even show him online. Well, let me grab another check in there, Andy. We'll get you in there. W3LI, NJ2US.
Yeah, hi, Jeff. 2568's the number, and been a member since 1989. Had that number. Sound nice up here in the Poconos, over.
Yeah, Andy, boy, love the Poconos. You got a booming signal, 259. Yeah, listen, you're holding on. We got that number reserved for you. 2568 is your number, but your membership did expire. If you got $4 you don't know what to do with, or maybe consider a life membership, would love to get you to pop over to the webpage, ECARS7255.com, and re-up that number, Andy.
Okay. Oh, what was that, Jeff?
Your number's expired, but we're going to hold it for you until you renew.
Well, it was a lifetime number when we originally had the net back, in the 80s, late 80s. There was no such thing as a lifetime member. That's something I guess you started, over.
I didn't start that, Andy. And well, here's what you do. If you care, and I don't care if you don't care, but if you're curious about it, it's not showing up in our SQL database as a lifetime membership. It is showing up as an expired membership. But these records could be incorrect, right? I'm not the keeper of the records, but certainly if you're curious even one little bit, Andy, you may want to preserve that legacy by sending a quick email to Bob, November 4, Hotel Charlie, India, and ask him to do a little research for you.
Well, I don't check in that much. I just haven't heard you for a long time. I just thought I'd say hello. Doesn't matter. The hobby's what it is. W3LI.
I get it, Andy. Look, no worries. I only drew out that conversation with you in the hopes of recruiting other people who might be interested in joining ECARS by going to our webpage, ECARS7255.com. I mean, this is no new rodeo for you. You've been around for a long time. Just thought you might be curious to know that your number did expire, and that may have been our fault. I don't know. But it's more of a recruiting call for other people who might be listening to us, Andy. But thank you so much. Appreciate your long-standing association with ECARS. It's really great to get you back in the log. And believe it or not, Andy, the kicker for me is the last time you and I chatted was May 30th of 2020. And at that point in history, you and I were sitting around watching the world about to change.
Contact. Yeah, we used to talk airplanes a lot, too, in those days.
You betcha. And I still can't stop talking about airplanes. All right, Andy, take care. 73 to your brother. It's really nice to hear you again. Don't be such a stranger. Nice signal, too, by the way, 59 W3LI, Long Pond in Pennsylvania. NJ2US. A couple other people barking in there. I hear you, folks, but we're going to get this over to the next net controller. He can choose how to handle each and every one of you. God bless you, and thank you so much for checking in. If you have a little bit of patience, Dave will get you to check in on his next list. WA3GIN NJ2US.
Recheck. Yeah, they don't listen either, do they? Hey, good deal. What are you seeing on the net this morning? I'm seeing some QSB here.
I am too, and that's only within the past 10 minutes it started to become very obvious. Probably as the sun gets higher, we're going to see it. And I'm looking at that D region map, and that glow, the purple glow, is breaking the horizon right now for us. So it could be an interesting shift.
Oh yeah, it always is. Well, you peaked about 20 there, but you're down to 10 now. So very good indeed. Alrighty. It looks like it's going to be a good day, so we're looking forward to it.
Yeah, I hope you enjoy your day as well. Hey, I'll do the obligatory antenna switch right here. There's the Super Loop standby for the NFED, and here's the NFED. Again, just a reminder: 254 feet of wire. It's 160 meter half wave fed at the end. And it's flat topped at about, no, I'm sorry. I lowered one end because of the wind. It's more like an inverted V right now. Maybe half an inverted V. One leg is up about 25 feet and the rest goes up to 50 feet. Probably makes absolutely no difference from your perspective.
Well, it's still 20 over. The other was 10 over, so it's still worth a lot of dB.
And that's so crazy. Thanks, Dave. Appreciate it. It's still in the app. Let me go back. Let me sign out on the Super Loop here. All right, here we are back on the Super Loop. Thanks, Dave. Enjoy your day. Appreciate it. It's busy. It's busy. Even though the band's down, you're going to get a lot of check-ins. WA3GIN NJ2US out.
Okay. Very good. Well, thank you much. Yeah. I'm going to put up a wire like that. I've got it in the plan. I just don't know when I'm going to do it. It might be freezing outside when I get around to it, but shouldn't be too much of a deal here. Alrighty, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz at 7 minutes after 11 o'clock here on the 1st of November. Somebody was born on the 1st of November, I'm sure. This is Operator Dave here. Transmitter's located in King George County, Virginia. Rural area, 187 square miles, 28,000 population. Major employer is the United States Navy, the Naval Surface Weapons Center here on the Potomac River, halfway between the Chesapeake Bay and Washington, D.C. 58 degrees and bright sunshine this morning. Severe clear is the forecast for today. And the leaves are almost full color. Let's see if we have any QRP stations out there this morning. Any QRP? All right, mobile's in motion.
Norway 3 radio, Mexico radio, mobile.
3 November, Fox, Victor.
I think I got a couple out there. I got N3RMR, and there was a November Foxtrot Victor. What's the full call?
Whiskey Alpha 3. Whiskey Alpha 3.
Okay, good. Any other mobiles? Somebody real weak with a J in the call, is that right? Mobile station? I try to do this every 15 minutes, so try again in a quarter after or so. N3 RMR, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Central Pennsylvania. Just leaving Home Depot parking lot here. Mobile again, checking into the net. All is well that ends well, and a beautiful day here in Harrisburg. Doing some more antenna work in the Mobile. Trying to get things zeroed in perfectly as best we can. Back to net. Thanks for picking me up.
What's the name?
Name's Mark, Mike Alpha Radio Kilowatt.
Okay, Mark, thanks. 15 over 9 here from the mobile station.
Thank you very much.
All right, and it sounds good. No RF, no popping, no background noise. You could have fooled me. WA3 NFV, you're next.
Okay, net control station Dave, this is WA3NFB mobile band, and boy Dave will be knocking on your back door there in about 3.5 hours. We're in Pennsylvania right now, near the Northeast Extension, and we're headed south today. Good band conditions for 40. You're out there pretty far, good distance usually for 40. And I could hear the mobile station in Harrisburg decently, about 50% better. All right, Dave, back to you. This is WA3NFB Mobile.
Okay, Dan, very good. Nice to have you in there. You're headed to Virginia, you're headed to North Carolina. What's your destination?
South Carolina, South Carolina.
Okay, well, you picked a glorious day to take a drive. You're going to see lots of color. It's going to be great.
Yeah, it was really nice here in Pennsylvania. This would be a nice weekend for folks that want to see leaves to come out. You can probably hear the second operator in the background. He's howling away here. The first part of the trip, he always complains, and then he gets used to it for a while, takes a big long nap. But anyway, yeah, we were out with the airplane last weekend, and we got to see a lot of Pennsylvania and some pretty leaves. So I thought maybe the storm would take them all off. That very often happens, but I'm out here now, and it's gorgeous. Back to you. Thanks for doing what you do there, Dave. This is WA3NFB Mobile.
Okay, good deal. Drive safe. And that's an interesting phenomena there with the dog. That's interesting. Something worth talking to the vet about, I would think. Something there. Maybe he just wants you to throw him a hot dog. See you later. Drive safe. Any other mobiles before we move on?
November 2, Mike, X-Ray Mike.
November 2, Mike, X-Ray Mike. I can hear you now. Come on in.
We're down here in Lewisburg, got to clean the garage. Headed to Starbucks for my granddaughter at the moment. Name here is Ed.
All right, Ed, real fine. Yeah, a little QSB on your signal, but we got you through 100%. Thank you for checking in with us. You doing local driving today or headed somewhere? Okay, good enough. Well, it's a good day for it. Enjoy yourself and catch you later. Okay, QRP stations, any QRP? Nothing heard. We'll take a fixed station list. This is ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 2 Bravo Juliet Delta Portable.
Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India.
November
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie
Hotel.
Kilowatt
Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet.
November 3 Echo X-Ray Alpha.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Okay, a little busy here. I got an AUV. I got a portable station. Who is portable?
Kilo Bravo 2 Bravo Juliet Delta Portable.
Okay, BJD, I got you. COI, K3AC, KC1MR, VE3NEJ, N3EXA. Who else? All right, good. AUV, come in. Full call sign, name, location.
All righty then. Good morning. Name is Dale. Delta Alpha Lima Echo. Full call is Whiskey 4 Alpha United Victor. And we're located in Raleigh, North Carolina. And you are booming in here solidly 20 over S9, sometimes 30 over S9. So we must have a pipeline or our antenna orientations are just right. And we have bright blue sky, sunshine. Current temperature is 58.7 degrees. Over.
Okay, very good. Dale, nice to work you this morning. Same temperature and sunshine up here in the northern neck of Virginia. I did not look at your signal, but I think it was close to 15 over 9, so nice propagation up and down the coast, it seems. What's up for you today?
We're just hanging out. We put up this antenna for daytime 40 meters. It's just an inverted V up about 45 feet, fed with RG6 coax. Go ahead.
Okay, very fine. That's working for you. 5.9 plus 10 here. Coming through Lima Charlie. There's a huge, for those of you who enjoy AM, there's a huge AM signal up on 7280. So, Dale, anything else for the net?
No, that's it. Just wanted to stick my head in the door and say hello. We'll let you continue. W4AUV, Raleigh, North Carolina.
Okay, Raleigh. I guess they call that sometimes Raleigh-Durham up here. And Research Triangle Park close by, right?
Research Triangle Sparks, yes.
Yeah, I remember EPA used to have a huge data center down there. And the disk drives look like washing machines. That will date me.
Yes, sir. And I've had several jobs out there with several of the big techie companies before retiring.
There you go. All right. Oh, it's a fun place to live and work. Take care. The next is WB2BJD Portable. Come on in.
Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Juliet Delta Portable. This is Mike. I'm in Orchard Park out on my deck. It's presently 46 degrees. I'm trying out a little stick antenna stuck on the quarter of the deck. How do I sound to you there? Go ahead.
Well, the signal's clean, and you're an S7 here, Mike.
Oh, roger on that. Could I switch over to the other antenna and get a report?
Well, I think that would be good.
Now we're over on the other antenna instead of that little stick. How does that sound to you? Go ahead.
You picked up about an S unit. You're sitting there at 8, sometimes tickling S9.
Oh, roger on that. Well, I'm just curious about that little vertical I got out on the corner of the deck here, and seems to work pretty good for what it is. It's just a little tiny thing, but it seems to be doing the job. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's interesting. Now you put a 33-foot piece of wire on the field side of that. Just run it out into the backyard somewhere and see what kind of a difference that makes.
Roger. How do you mean?
Just a 33-foot piece of wire, on the ground side of the coax. And, of course, check the impedance and everything, but see how the performance changes.
Oh, roger. Yeah, I've got radios on base for this thing. I can actually get 30 radios, 15-foot radios running on the bottom. I was just hanging down onto the ground. Go ahead.
Okay, good. Near field. That's a near field radio system. Well, you're all set.
So, Roger, yeah, I thought about hooking. I got a nice round system around the building here for my lightning rods. I thought about tying into that just for the heck of it to see what my signal change would be, or if it would make it worse. Go ahead.
No, I don't think it'll change anything. It's great for lightning. It doesn't do anything for radiation.
All right, so I'll let you go back and finish up what you got going there. And I'll say thanks for your appreciation. Come back, Dave. Have a good day.
Okay, enjoy. 1st of November here, 11/18, Saturday for all you retirees. KC8COI, what's happening in beautiful West Virginia?
morning, Dave. Oh, we're having a beautiful day here. You know, that gentleman that just had the antenna switch, actually his little vertical hanging on the corner of the deck was louder in southern West Virginia than the other one. It's just funny how that works. Well, Jeff's headset's always louder on me than his 600-foot loop, but not by enough to make much difference. Anyway, I haven't done much today. I changed the battery and the filters and the screws and everything on my, give it an overhaul, my Dyson. I gave it an overhaul today. That took all of 10 minutes. It was very simple to do, so I got time to kill. I can play on the radio. Anyway, that's what's going on here, Dave. It looks like we're going to have a beautiful day today. Back to you. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar.
All right, Ted. Good deal. Who are you watching today?
Oh, I don't know. I'll just be skipping around I'll be, every time a commercial comes on, I switch it to another channel and see if there's a game going on. It's amazing how many times that they have a commercial at the same time. A bit frustrating, that is, but I've got several channels I can just switch to. That's what I'll be doing today for a while until I get tired of it, and I'll think of something else. That's about it for me, Dave. What are your plans?
I'm going to take the XYL out to lunch. We're going to do our dump run. It's dumping lunch today, and then I don't know. There's plenty of leaves I could blow. If the wind would stop taking them out of the trees, I might give it a run. And still playing with that phased vertical system, so we'll try something there maybe. There's always something to do out here.
Well, I really like mine. I've had about every kind of wire antenna, most of them home built, but that you can get. And I like this end-fed real well, and they're easy to put up.
Yeah. It's definitely, I don't know if I have room for a 260-foot one, but, well, I do have the room. It's just, I have to find a spot for it. We'll see. Anyhow. I work an awful lot of guys with 66-foot and fed, and they do pretty well with those too. So we'll see what we end up with. Don't know if we'll get it done this year or not. Okay, have an enjoyable day today, and we'll catch you later.
Thanks, Dave. Yeah, mine's 130 foot, and that's I'll tell you what. I've had all kinds. This is one of the best I've ever had, and the easiest to maintain. 73, Dave.
73. K3AC, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, ECARS from K3AC, 3660 lifetime for the roster. You are peaking at 30 over here, Dave. Little QSB, but beautiful signal, as always. And what we have in store today in about 35 minutes or so is the Penn State versus Ohio State football game. And we'll be rooting for Penn State, but have a feeling that Ohio State is going to cream them. We kind of been falling apart there. The Nittany Lions had to have a coach change. They fired the coach, and they had high expectations this season, but that all kind of went away, and Ohio State is currently ranked number 1, and they're playing at their Horseshoe Stadium, so not too optimistic. And I was talking to Jeff earlier about Game 7 tonight of the World Series, which should be a good one. Last game of the season, Toronto versus the Dodgers, and I hope Toronto can pull it out. Anyway, I wanted to ask you a favor. I'm on a new radio, well, new to me anyway. It's an old radio. It's an old Kenwood. If you could just give me a little recording snippet to see how I sound. This has a EQ built in, but a little bit, shall we say, primitive compared to the modern rig. So wonder how we sound. WA3GIN from K3AC.
Okay, very good, Bob. Yeah, I did a recording for you. I started opening up the bandwidth there to see if I could pull anything out that wasn't wasn't there, or was there, that it wasn't getting. It was interesting. The signal filled up the 3.2, but the audio didn't really change anything. Didn't really hear a difference in the audio. So I went back down to 2.7, and then at the final couple of seconds there, it was down to 2.4. And what it did was take the hiss out. But it didn't really change the fidelity that I can tell. Take a listen, see what you think.
Has a EQ built in, but a little bit, shall we say, primitive compared to the modern rig. So wonder how we sound. WA3GIN from K3AC. Yeah, okay, Dave. Well, to me it sounds good here. It's communications quality. Yeah, according to what I've said here, the upper limit frequency should be around 3.2, but I don't know. I don't fully understand in the manual. They have this bandwidth shift thing, and I'm on the factory setting, which is 300 hertz, and then 3 kilohertz on the bandwidth. So anyway, it sounds good to me, and that's all that counts. Okay, thanks very much, Dave. Appreciate it. And whatever antenna you're using there, it's definitely working for you. We are on one of these 130-foot, 80-meter end feds with a 49-to-1 on, and bent about 90 degrees to fit into the property here, and we have pretty good luck with it. Running about 800-900 watts with the old Kenwood 870. Thanks again. Have a great day. Enjoy whatever you're going to be doing there with the XYL. And look forward to talking to you again. Back to you. WA3GIN from ECARS. This is K3AC.
Okay, good deal. Tell me this. Come back, check in back again. Take the 300 off and open it up on the bottom end and see what it can produce. That would be interesting to hear. Also, you didn't tell us what the microphone was. Is it the one you always use, or did it come with the radio break?
No, I didn't get any mic with a radio. I am using a Sennheiser 835 dynamic, and when I go down to the 100 setting, as you go down in that setting, this bandwidth shift thing, it gets bassier. You can go from 100 to 500. So 100 sounds, and I'm talking about listening to the built-in monitor. It gets bassy. As you go up to 500, it gets kind of high-pitched trebly, and the factory setting is 300, so it's kind of right in the middle. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I still like to hear it.
Okay, stand by one here.
Okay, I want to pick up Ray while you do that. KC1MR, good morning, Ray.
Yes, good morning from windy Boston, and I was studying beautiful football Saturdays, and I'm in my glory, Curacao.
Where are you going to eat today?
What? Sorry, what?
Where are you going to eat today?
Oh, we're just going to take a ride, grab a burger, and, take the ride. But anyway, you sound good. What else is new?
Just the same old, Good weather makes me happy.
Yeah, you get that right. And anyway, it's just one of those Saturdays when it's loaded with football and Ray's happy. QSL?
Oh, gosh, yeah. There must be at least 40 college games today, if not more. ESPN carries a bunch. The 10 network carries a bunch. The Mason, I guess, the ACCN network carries a bunch. They're all busy. They're all really busy. Okay, catch you later.
Catch you later as well. You take care. Sounding good. 73 KC1MRB down right. Cheers.
All righty. Bob, you ready?
Yeah, okay. I am on the 100 setting. It's called bandwidth shift, and I have a feeling I'm kind of muffly. Over.
Yeah. It doesn't do what it needs to do. What's the model number of that Kenwood?
It's a Kenwood TS870. It's historic. As far as Kenwood's first venture into IFDSP, they started coming out with this in the late 90s, around mid-90s, around 1995. Mine is a 2001 vintage, and we're on the 100 bandwidth shift now, so when you come back to us, we'll go back to 300.
Yeah, or at least 200. Can you do them in 200?
Yeah, stand by. Okay, we're on 200 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1 at 200.
Yeah, okay, that's much better. It's just a little rumbly at 100 for some reason. Not quite sure. It's interesting, though. I'm going to take a look at the manual. I'll chat with you later about it.
Okay, we just put it back to 300. Yeah, I listened to it last night on the internal monitor. And this is back to the factory setting of 300. I'm not sure I understand the design of this bandwidth shift deal, but anyway, I'm just going to leave it as it is because it sounds pretty good when you recorded me. Thanks very much, Dave, and you have a great day, and thanks for running the net. This is K3AC.
Okie dokie. VE3NEJ, good morning, Terry. How are things up in Canada?
Hey, good morning, Dave. Terry here in Kitchener, VE3NEJ. 30709 on your list, or 30955. 43 degrees and cloudy up here today. It's a little bit of a dull day out there. So I hear Dave's remote audio tuning, RAT. There you go. Got the RAT running today, over.
Oh, really? That's interesting. Where is that station located?
I think he's somewhere in Virginia.
Oh, wow. How about that? Well, they've got some short skip in there. I know John upriver from me was quite strong here this morning.
Oh, yeah. Hey, I had trouble with my remote GX. I couldn't connect to it. I thought, I need another card. Of course, you couldn't find one. You got a whole bunch of cards. Then I thought, you know what? This is around about the time I'm supposed to renew it. It expired at the end of July, and they shut me down. So it's running now.
Yeah, how about that? Well, usually they send you an email.
Marcus did say he sent one, and I didn't get it. And I didn't find anything from Remote GX. And he sent the other one for VE3 and EJ2, and I haven't seen that one either. So I just go on and pay it. But, yeah. Well, that was an easy fix. I paid it yesterday afternoon. It was running this morning when I logged into it. Over.
Yeah, maybe it's in your trash bin. Maybe sometimes these things get redirected.
Yeah, I don't know where the bill's going. It didn't get into my junk mail or the spam or any of that, so who knows?
Well, you could ask them to send you a test message and see what happens with that. All right. I will hope one day he'll get auto. I have a lot of the radio club has
I know he's not working on it. He said he was going to work on it before, but it's been about 3 years.
Automatic thing. They let you know they're going to renew it unless you say stop. And it's great. Right, catch you later. Have a great one.
Perfect.
Yep. Happens a lot.
Whatever I did to it, it wasn't
double.
Yep. Thank you. Okay. Take care, Terry. Enjoy your day.
We doubled, did we?
Yeah, you know how it happens.
Yeah, you're a little quick. Some guys are really fast on the hook switch, and yeah. Okay. Take care, brother. I'll talk to you soon. VE3 and EJ.
73N3EXA. Good morning.
Okay. caught me by surprise. Good morning. It's Brian, N3EXA, Percy, PA. And I'm just curious how wide my signal is. Trying an amp, had a little work done on, and running the TX10. So that's the story here. This is N3 Echo X-Ray Alpha.
Okay, very nice signal looking here, Brian. It looks good. Railroad tracks. The Yaesu is doing a good job for you. What amp are you driving?
I'm using an old Drake L7, a couple 3-500s.
Oh, that's great. That's a great amplifier. Hey, you running it on 220, I'm sure, right?
Oh yeah. All amps I have run on 220.
And let me see. Are you using the W8JI procedure for loading?
Well, I don't know if I know that procedure.
Okay, so when you get it all peaked up for full output, you take the loading control and continue to advance it until you see the output dip about 5 or 10%. And if you'll notice, the grid current goes way down. And that's the way you preserve the tubes and clean the signal so the IMD is optimized.
Yeah, the grid current goes down and, yep, it's a little more linear.
Absolutely. It's a super amplifier.
Yeah, I enjoy it. And I've got 3 amplifiers here, SB221, SB200, and L7. And that's just on HF, and then I got a bunch of VHF amps and the 6-meter amp. And like the tube amps, though. That's my preference. So, real good. All right, I'll let you get on. Busy morning. N3 Echo X-Ray Alpha.
Okay, good deal. Yeah. Are you using a hand mic on that radio?
Oh, I'm sorry. I had it's a headset, but I actually put the earmuffs around my neck, and I didn't realize that the mic was down around my chest.
I'm hearing all this. Sounds like his mic's in your pocket, and you're walking across the room. But you're coming through just fine. Okay.
You're okay. I brought it back up now. You should hear me better.
Oh, that's beautiful.
All right, I'll let you go. And I'm sure there's some other folks who want to get in there. 73N3EXA. Thanks a lot.
All righty, very good. Well, it's a sunny day here in the Mid-Atlantic region. This is station WA3GIN, operator Dave. And we're halfway between Washington and the Chesapeake Bay here on the Potomac River, where it is now 59 degrees and bright sunshine. We're standing by for, let's see, what is it, 11:30? Let's do QRP stations. Any QRP?
Hey, good morning, Dave. W2CSQ, QRP, 5 watts.
Alrighty, very good, Dick. W2CSQ, 5 watts out of the kitchen?
No, actually, I'm in the bedroom right now with this X6200 using the internal mic. And you gave me a good signal report some time ago, and you recorded me and played it back. On the internal mic, still sound okay, Dave?
Yes, it sounds fine. It sounds fine.
Oh, fantastic. How are you doing down there?
Oh, I have no complaints here. No new aches and pains, Dick.
Oh, that's great. Okay, sounds good. You got other people you want to check in here? Good morning to you, and you're sounding great up there. 20 over 9 plus. W2CSQ 20151. Now back to that.
Alrighty, good deal. Are you taking that XYL out today? Oh, wait a minute. YL.
Yeah, I think we're on an on-and-off relationship, but right now it's on, so I'll probably take her out tonight for dinner, and then watch the final series game.
Hey, that sounds like fun. Oh, good. Enjoy.
You too. Have a good one there, Dave. All good stuff. WTCSQ.
Alrighty, same here. That takes care of our QRP. Any mobiles? Alrighty, let's take another 6-station list. Please space them out.
Whiskey 8, Bravo Sierra.
Kilowatt 9 Tango Bravo Delta.
See with honey.
Alrighty, W8BS, K9TBD, and K1T with honey. Any others? Alright, W9 Boy Scout, come on in. W8BS.
Oh, there you go. This is Whiskey 8 Bravo Sugar, Jim in West Virginia. Just going to let that QRP station know he was S5 here in the mountains of West Virginia, sounding just fine. So, beautiful day here in the mountains, about 57 degrees here this morning. Just waiting on the Bucks to come on so we can watch Ohio State beat the crap out of Penn State here later. I work up in Morgantown, so we have a lot of Penn State fans up there. So, anyway, everybody have a good day. W8BS.
Okay, very good. Well, look, I don't know if I get to see that game or not. So, who do they have to worry about?
Probably Indiana sometime later this year.
Really? Okay, not Michigan?
I think they should. I think this year they should handle Michigan just fine. I don't think you're going to put one on Ryan Day again.
Yeah, interesting. Well, they're the team to beat, aren't they?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, the Mountaineers here in West Virginia aren't doing too well this year, so I guess we have to root for my old hometown team, the Bucks.
Okay. Well, I guess there's pros and cons there. Well, listen, thanks for checking in.
Okay, very good. You're sounding good here in the mountains of West Virginia today. Have a good day, W8BS.
All righty. K9 TBD, good morning.
Morning, Dave, and the rest of the net. I just barely heard the QRP station. Signals are very good today. You're peaking 20 over, or even better. 55 degrees here in Easton, and we don't watch football, but we might. If Penn State's playing, we might have to watch it. Both of our kids went there. So anyway, that's what we have from here. I just put up my antenna. Excuse me. It was windy yesterday. A couple of branches came down of a couple of trees, and the antenna was down. So I looked at it, and would you believe, the blue and white polyprop or whatever it is was just totally shredded with UV light. So I put up paracord. So my wife and I did that this morning. Not too high on the ladder. I'm 81. But she was there to give me encouragement. Back to net K9 TVD.
All right, very good. Thanks very much. Good signal coming in this way also. Any plans for the weekend?
No, just ordinary stuff, getting things done around the house, and leaves.
Yeah, plenty of that going around.
Yeah, we've got, our leaves are going to be done in another couple of weeks. But our neighbor has a whole bunch of maple trees that don't go until the end of December. Oh, and we get most of them. Bummer. Back to you.
All righty, thank you very much. Next on the list, K1T with Honey. Good morning, Tom.
Good morning, Dave. Good morning, ECARS. K1TWH.
Hello, test.
1556.
Hello, test. 1, 2, 3.
And pretty windy, gusty at times. Leaves blowing all over the place this morning. And I picked up 9. Just a quarter-acre house lot. And I picked up 9 8-gallon buckets of pine cones. And I've got another 1 or 2 of them out there just from all the wind from the rainstorm yesterday and today. So I've never seen so many pine cones come off the trees in my entire life. Just amazing. And see, there was something you guys were talking about that I was going to comment on. But now I have forgotten. I'll make everybody's interest as we go. The delay when people double over each other. When we switched from analog full duplex to CDMA, there was at times up to a quarter of a second of delay between the audio in and the audio out. And the manufacturers claimed that it was full duplex, but our testing showed that that only happened if the signal conditions were perfect. Otherwise, it went to a half duplex. And people really took a long time to get used to the fact that when the other person appeared to pause was a quarter of a second prior, and then they would start to talk again because they didn't get a response. And that would mess up the communication. W3GIN, K1T with Honey.
Oh, interesting, Tom. I'll put this one in your on your question list, and that is encoder. The 9500 has three actually stepper motors, one for the band switch, one for tune, and one for load. And I am getting double bounce on the tune and the load controls. So I have to go apparently to adjust the voltage on the encoder. And it's just weird. The procedure says to take a half-inch wrench and adjust the encoder. I can't find anything in that amplifier that takes a half-inch wrench. So I don't know what the heck they're talking about. It sounds like a physical thing. So I'm not sure. The shafts have a disc with a finger that sticks out, and there is a horseshoe-shaped, looks like a sensor that maybe is used to orientate that zero mark, I guess, on the system. But I don't think either one of those things say encoder, so I'm not sure where that bounce is coming from. That's a noodler. That's another noodler for the 9500. As far as the delay goes, WA1STU and myself know full well about that, because on the Satellite Business Systems network, which was built for data, when we converted it over to voice because there was no market for high-speed data back in the early 80s, we had a similar issue with the satellites being out about 14,000 miles or so. There's a half a second delay on the voice. So you'd say, "Hello, Mom," and you would get it, and then she would say, "Hi, son," and you wouldn't hear anything. It would be dead space for like half a second. And we got quite a few millions of people who got used to that. It was really interesting. It was also dead quiet because the network was so precise. We had to inject noise because people thought the connection had dropped. So we had to do an applique on all the switches at the earth station to actually inject a little background noise so it would sound more like an AT&T connection that they were used to all their lives. So we're right there with you, brother.
I hear you, David, and it's very true. I'm familiar with that stuff. And that would come back again in another form, right? And you build an ESP receiver, direct conversion. Typically, you use ESP to create a carrier maybe 15, 20, 100 kilohertz away, because otherwise the dithering will annoy the human being when there's no signal there. The system goes a little bit crazy, but when there's something to decode, it works okay. So,
hello, test 1, 2, 3.
The G90, when I had the G90, after I punched all the holes in it to get it to cool better, I had it running here, and I noticed that it had its pilot was on frequency, like a direct conversion receiver. And I couldn't understand at first why I was seeing a signal on the 897 when I hooked up the G90 to the transmit antenna. And then I tuned the G90 and the heterodyne moved. It went from 0 beat and moved around. So they just right on frequency, just like the old direct conversion, like HW7 with the.
Hello, test 1, 2, 3. Frequencies in use, little man.
And I'll noodle that. The only thing I can think of was some of those data systems have an echo, where you send the command and it echoes it back to you. And that's one thing. The other thing is reverse termination. Years ago, when I was built system for an answering machine, instead of terminating far end cable and forcing me to use actual line drivers, I terminated the source in the impedance of the line. So it would send the signal to the logic and temperature is that because one smashed, it would reflect the signal back. And that reflection would be terminated in the driver, and it wouldn't get echoed for the second time back to the measuring, back to the actual unit. And that worked out terrific. And I had speed going from a Commodore 64, which was the pilot project. I had speeds right at turn good. I didn't even need that speed, but it was just fun to experiment with it. W83GIN, and pick up the rest there. I'm sure people wait K1P with us.
All right, Tom. Very interesting. Oh, Jesus. You had some fun. Well, thanks for sharing that story with us. And we'll talk to you later. That takes care of this list. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. Station WA3GIN, your net control for another 10 minutes or so. Then you got W3GWM going to pick up the net for an hour or so. So that's the way it rolls here on 55. It's 11:50 at the moment. It's November the 1st for all you retirees. And it looks like a beautiful day up and down the coast. We're standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor.
Alrighty, KE2CAV, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, it's Greg. I've actually been listening to you for a little bit, and I've been looking at ECARS log version 4 to figure out how to use it while you've been talking. So, just in case I want to try to be net control someday here in the near future.
All right, cool. Well, that's a good thing. I don't use that. I just use a pen and paper, and we struggle along, no problem. But a lot of boys use that one as well. It helps. You don't have to remember everybody's name. You have it up on the screen. So there you go. It's a tool.
Yeah, it's a tool. I've still got to learn it. I've got the operational guide manual open on one side of the screen and ECARS on the other side. So anyhow, have yourself a wonderful day, KE2CAV 73, and have a good day.
All right, thanks for checking in with me. We'll talk to you later. You keep an eye on that. I think if you just let Jim know, K1MQ, that you would be happy to fill any open slots, or with like substitute teacher, right? Some guys have a doctor's appointment or something, they don't want to give up their regular slot, but they just can't make it for that particular day. So there's those kinds of openings where you'd be most welcome to come in and fill that position for that week. So you can think about that.
KE2CAV, unfortunately, when the schedule comes out, I've been, as a retiree, you probably know we get busier as we're retired more than we were working. So hopefully things will slow down here in the fall a little bit. 73, ECARS number 21300, lifetime.
Okay, good deal. Well, if you're on his mailing list, then at least you'll know the opportunities when they arrive, and then whether it fits or not, that's a difference for you. ECARS on 55, 52 minutes after the hour. We're taking check-ins.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
All right, K4EZY and W3GWM. EZY, good morning.
Appreciate it. Thank you, Bill, on your end. Rocky, K4EZY down here in the peak of semi-good living in Apex, North Carolina. We got around 55 degrees right now. Clear skies, very nice fall day, over.
All right, very good, Rocky. This is Dave here, Dog Alpha Victor Easy. So what are you going to do this weekend?
Well, I got to get my name right. Bill's next, I do believe. Yeah, Dave, I appreciate that. We're just going to be sitting right here watching a little football and being lazy, over.
Okay, good deal. Well, enjoy yourself, and we'll talk to you again. Thanks for checking in.
Thank you, Dave. You have a good day. 73 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Very fine. W3GWM, chasing down the noise.
Well, I'm still chasing it. It's external. When I disconnect the antennas, it disappears. And when I put it back up, I kind of suspect the power company is doing something. Do I have any hum or anything on my signal right now?
Negative.
Say again?
Negative.
Okay, well, I'm not receiving very well. The noise I'm getting in it, at least the power line's not messing up the transmit side, but I'm sure picking up noise from somewhere. I'm going to need somebody to pick up 12 to 1 for me today. Then just too objectionable to try running it. I'm missing a lot of signals right now. It's strange. It only started just a little while ago, and I've been working around here listening all morning long.
Interesting. But you got a new radio. Doesn't a noise blanker, a noise reduction take care of that?
No. This is horrendous noise. I can't reduce it enough to get rid of it without attenuating signals, so I can't hear them.
Oh, wow. Now, don't you have like a QRP radio or something you can walk around with?
Well, I've got a handheld I can walk around with that receives HF. That's what I'm going to have to do, I guess. I kind of suspect that some of the lines went down yesterday, and I believe the power company's out there messing with it, and they're causing me hash right now.
It could be very much. Also, when they get the new stuff in there, if it's not tightened down all the way, or if there's a cracked ventilator. Is it still blowing up there?
Say again?
Is it still windy?
Oh, yeah, it's still running. Yeah, the wind right now is about 10-mile-an-hour wind, but we had 35-mile-an-hour to 40-mile-an-hour gusts last evening, and I think there's probably some damage somewhere along the way.
Wow. Well, you're sounding great here.
Okay, well, I'm not hearing so great. If anybody can pick this up, I would really appreciate it, because I'm just not going to be able to hear people today.
Yeah, send a note to Jim and let him know.
Okay, I'll work on it.
Alrighty. Anybody out there going to be able to pick up the noon shift that's listening? Nothing heard. Okay, ECARS radio for another 4 minutes.
N2NTC.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
November 2, Mike Sierra.
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Alrighty, N2N. I wrote it down so fast. Is that NTC?
November 2, November Tango Charlie, Tom in Doylestown, New York.
Okay, got it, Tom. Hold on. I got a K2NPN.
Morning. I can hear you just fine, Dave.
Okay, hang in there. I'm just going to recognize the stations that checked in. I got K2NPN and KB2KAB. Was there another?
November 3, Tango Victor Golf Mobile.
Tango Victor Golf Mobile?
That's correct. November 3, Tango Victor Golf Mobile.
Okay, got you in there as a mobile station. Any others? Let's pick up the mobile. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. Name here is Dan, North Central Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30277.
Okay, Dan, really good. How long will you be mobile?
Actually, just a few more minutes. I'm almost estimated.
Okay, good deal. Thanks for joining us this morning, and be safe.
Thank you, sir. Enjoying a beautiful day up here in North Central PA.
Roger. That takes care of that mobile station. We'll go back up to the top here. N2NTC. Tom, good morning.
Good morning. I just wanted to see how I was making it down to Virginia. I talked to you a long time ago. My ECARS number is 2930. So I've been around a long time, but I'm not on the air that often. Got a wire in the attic, and I got a 30-year-old Kentwood here, but it's worked just fine this morning. So thanks for taking my call, Dave. I appreciate it.
Hey, you're very welcome. What's going on?
Still a little windy here. It's a quiet Saturday. Hurt my back earlier in the week. Can't rake the leaves. My wife just walked in from the giant supermarket.
Okay, very fine. Well, then you're all set for the weekend. Enjoy yourself.
Okay. Again, 73s. Thanks, Dave.
Alrighty, you're very welcome. Nice to have you checking in with us. K2NPN, come on in.
Oh, good morning, Dave. Good morning? Yeah, it's still morning, almost to the end. I just took a rig apart here this morning and repaired it, and I'm amazed that you're able to hear me. I don't know how well you're hearing me, but I've got it going. It's an IC 7300 rig here. I haven't used it in quite a while. But I got my other one going here. I don't want to hold you up. I know you're it's time for you to go eat. Thanks for picking me up. I sure appreciate it. And you're booming in here into Marcy, New York. And this is Phil. So 7-3, thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it. And we'll catch you down the log.
Okay. Why did you have to take it apart? That's a fairly new radio.
Well, something went wrong in it. I heard it making some strange noises, so I took it all apart, and I found something that was kind of, I don't know, it just didn't work. So I took it apart and put it together, and it seems to be working fine now, I guess. How copy?
Yeah, copy fine. Sounds fine. Interesting. I have a 7300, so I'm always super curious about things like that.
Yeah, well, it's new to me, but something went wrong with it, that's for sure. Maybe that's how it was when I bought it. But it seems to be doing fine. I'm glad you copied me up. I haven't used it in a while because it didn't work.
Interesting. Wow. Well, you know what? Sometimes these boards, the screws that hold the boards down also make the connection to the ground, the chassis ground, and if they get loose or they get a little oxidation or something in there. Sometimes in manufacturing, there'll be some oil or residue that gets in there, and it's not a good connection, and over time it breaks down. That used to happen to the Kenwoods a lot.
Basically, well, I'm an old Navy fixer-upper for anything that's on the radio. That's for sure. I used to repair them all. And so I just keep looking, and usually I end up finding something. And then it wasn't even together. So I put it together, and that did it. So it must have been on a loose all the time.
How about that? Ever work on a BC610?
Say again?
Did you ever work on a BC610?
Yeah, probably.
Those are beasts.
Yeah, I've been on them all. But it gives me something to do. I'm an old geezer. I'm in my 50s, so as long as I can keep going, I'll keep going.
50s, huh? I can't remember what it was like to be 50.
Well, it's pretty. You sound like you're about 14.
No, I've had my license for 64 years, and I'm older than that by quite a bit.
Boy, you're lucky. You got a good voice.
Oh, at least that's good, huh? All right, good. Well, it's good to talk with you, Phil. Always a pleasure. Do you get on QRZ much?
Oh, yeah. I'm usually on QRZ. I'm usually on CW most of the time.
Oh, man. Yeah, good old Navy CW guy. That's how I learned my ham radio basics. A bunch of retired, or I didn't say retired, but at least ex-Navy radio technicians smoking their pipes, filling the room up with smoke, and pounding those keys. It was really something for a 13-year-old.
Yeah, I know what it's like.
Yeah, I'll bet you do. Well, look up my call sign on QRZ. I've got some comments I've made there about the 7300 you'd appreciate.
Yeah, I will. I'll turn that on and take a look in just a few minutes here.
All right, take care. ECARS Radio, KB2KAB. Come on in. Kilo Alpha Bravo. Oh, because he didn't make it. All right, any ECARS members available for picking up a few minutes here of the next shift?
Dave, I'll give it a try. I'd put some attenuation in. The noise is still there, but I can hear most of the people through it now. Just so much attenuation, my S meter's not even budging.
Oh, that's interesting. It seems like it must be close by.
Oh, it's got to be real close by. It's I'm sure it's something in the line nearby. It might need to be a transformer on the pole at the end of my driveway.
Well, I know I've had the center tap get loose, and I've seen noise from that. But what I actually saw was the 20 lines. Either side of the 220 line, voltage would just go up and down like a teeter-totter there. So you have any way of measuring your AC line?
I could do it later on. This started just about the time I was getting ready to sit down for the net, and I know nothing local had turned on. That was the first thing I looked around for. And I'll take the handheld shortwave radio I have out later. I'll put a loop antenna on it and see if I can isolate where it is, and then if it's a transformer, I'll call the power company. Hope they get out in reasonably fast time. I'm pretty sure living out here in the boonies, a lot of people's lines went down.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. Well, I would just keep my eye on the voltage there, because you don't want it to go in there and mess up stuff. If that center tap gets lifted, your appliances and everything else are going to see a lot more than they're used to.
But they did a lot of flickering. They weren't out long enough for the generator to come on. But who knows? I'm just upset that it happened right when I was getting ready to get on the air. I've been here all morning long. Everybody's been Q5 all morning.
Interesting. Can you manually switch over to your generator?
Well, not very easily. I have to go through some switches.
I was just curious if you lifted your... Let me ask you another question. Do you have a 12-volt backup you can run on?
Negative. No 12 volt.
Okay, because I'd be curious if the noise was coming in through the line or over the air.
Well, it's intermittent. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it isn't. But when I disconnected the antennas, it went away. And when I plugged them back in, there it was.
Well, that would make sense. I guess that sounds like it's coming in over the air. What about using the remote SDR radio? Do you have access to one of those?
Well, I have Jeff's radio I listen to, and everything's fine on his radio. And a couple other SDRs I listen to. The problem's local. I'm sure of that. It's just I'm going to have to try to trace it down.
Yeah, right. But for the net, you could use his radio to receive.
Well, I give them a try. I'll listen on his, and I'll listen here, and we'll see what happens. Unfortunately,
you can fly with that.
The SWR
there are guys who do that all the time.
Well,
they don't even listen to their own radio.
About less
if you can't hear it on his radio, it's not there.
And putting out 100 watts, and unfortunately, I'm just not receiving the meter on the radio is just not responding.
Okay, well, turn the volume down and listen on his radio, and you're all set.
Yeah, we'll give it a try anyhow. I'm not going to leave it hang. If any other net controls around that wants to step in, I'd be glad to let you do it for the next, 50 minutes now. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Dave, if I don't hear from anybody, I appreciate your help, and I'll go ahead and take it. I got the volume turned up on the SDR radio, NJ2US, And a little bit of latency. I'm using this low latency. There's just a slight lag. And unfortunately, I'm also hearing myself through it also, which it really distracts me. Okay, Dave, we'll see you later on. 73, you have a great afternoon.
Okay, buddy, very fine. Yeah, you'll have to run the gain a little bit, but hey, you'll get into the mode. We'll catch you later. Thanks for making the extra effort for the net. Okay, boys and girls, that's it. Thanks for hanging in there with us. You all have a great weekend. Be well, eat well, and be nice, and we'll catch you all again as soon as 11 o'clock tomorrow. The net's here 7 days a week, 7:30, 8 o'clock till 1:30, every day. It's all yours, George.
Okay, we'll see what we can do. I doubled with you a bit in there, Dave. Sorry about that. 73. Clear with WA3GIN. This is W3GWM. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. I'm having a little bit of difficulty today with some external interference that I'm going to have to see what I can do with. I'll be listening and see. I hope I can hear everybody okay. We'll see what happens. I'm not going to go through all the rigmarole right now. I'm just going to start looking for check-ins. Mobile, portable, and QRP do have priority, and I'm going to start off looking for any mobile, portable, or QRP stations.
Good morning, George. WA3NSE Mobile.
WA3NS, November Sierra Echo?
November Fox Victor.
Okay, November Fox Victor. Good afternoon. Go ahead.
Okay, George, in here, we did get Dave in the last hour. We're moving away from you. And towards him, we're down on I-95, just between Wilmington and Louisiana, which is a little bit of a drive from your place. And your signal's been good. Dave said we've been listening to him for the last hour. All the control since I checked in early this morning around, I don't know, a little bit before 9. Everybody's been good every place I've been. So let's hope the band holds up for that for the rest of the day. Back to you, George. This is WA3 and FB Mobile.
Okay, Dan. Well, everybody has been really good all morning long. It was just, we had a high winds yesterday and last night and a lot of rain, and I kind of suspect that a tree has gone down somewhere. It may have even fallen over this morning. The ground is saturated. We had over 2 inches of rain in less than 12 hours, so who knows? Anyhow, thank you for checking in, and drive safe. This is the first time I've talked with you, so it's a pleasure to meet you. I hope I'll see you again. Have a great afternoon, Dan. 73, clear with WA3, November Foxtrot Victor Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Anyone else, mobile, portable, or QRP? All right, we'll look for check-ins. Again, I have to apologize. I am running a lot of attenuation, and I may miss some signals. If I can't pick them off Jeff's receiver, I'm going to have a problem. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Hotel Delta, India.
Juliet Yankee.
Okay, I had a big pile up in there. Sorry, I got November Echo Juliet, Hotel Delta India, Juliet Yankee, and the other?
Yeah. Echo Quebec Zulu.
Echo Quebec Zulu. I will run these and we'll come back for some more. E3NEJ. Good morning, Terry.
Hey, George. Good day. E3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener. Hey, I'm running about 15 dB of extra noise. I've usually got an S8 signal level. Now I'm plus 10, plus 15, just in extra noise. Over.
Oh, I don't know what's going on, Terry. I've been having the last half hour, 45 minutes. I've been trying to trace down noise. If you're running into it, I don't know what's going on. You're not that close to me, so you shouldn't be hearing the same that I'm hearing. But my noise level is running going about 30 to 40 dB higher than what it should be.
Yeah, mine is not quite that much, but maybe Antimo, I heard him out there. Maybe he sees something we don't. He's in Toronto or Etobicoke, somewhere, near Toronto, Mississauga area. So maybe he might hear some extra noise. Maybe it's just all atmospheric. But anyway, just wanted to get you a point for your hour. I got to go up. The nurse is on her way over, so I'll go up and see the nurse and then come back down here and play radio. Thanks for picking me up, George. And we'll talk to you soon. CE3 NEJ.
Yeah, the noise comes and goes. It drops out for a while, then it comes back up again. And I'm just looking at the space solar weather. KP's at 3, and the solar wind is not all that high. It's about, let's see, right now it's 524. That's higher than I like to see it. And the X-ray flux, it's not that bad. There's an element in there that causes some problems, but shouldn't be enough. Anyhow, Terry, thanks a lot. We'll look for you again soon. Always a pleasure to hear from you. Let's get off so you can get to your nurse. 73, Forever VE3 NEJ. This is W3GWM. Hotel Delta India. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, George. This is Whiskey 2 Hotel Delta India. Name is Arnie, A-R-N-I-E, transmitting out of my home QTH in Stowe, Vermont. But it's also afternoon for me, George. I'm remote. I'm operating remote, and I am 5 hours ahead of you. It is now 5:15 p.m., and I'm sitting here staring at the Mediterranean Sea in the south of France. Back to you. Just wanted to say hello. Whiskey 2 Hotel Delta India 20259.
5 hours ahead of me. I kind of had to stop and think about that for a minute because your transmitter's in Stowe, Vermont, and I'm hearing you real good down here in northeastern Pennsylvania.
Well, that's good. I'm running about 800 watts out of Vermont, but I'm using my Flex radio, and I am sitting about 10 miles east of Nice in the south of France. Over.
Roger that, Arnie. Well, thanks a lot for checking in, and we'll let you get back to whatever. Well, enjoying your sunshine in the Mediterranean. It's good to hear you again. I haven't heard you since back on the 3rd of October, so always good. Thank you a lot for being here. 73, we'll look for you again. I'm Claire with Whiskey 2 Hotel Delta India remote from Nice, France. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. A lot chillier probably than what it is up there. Juliet Yankee at partial call sign. Go ahead.
It would be Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Ron in Warnersville.
Well, good afternoon, Ron. How are you doing today?
Okay. Not much to do today. Well, I don't do much anymore. I don't get around too well. But anyway, I think we're on 50 degrees now. The sun just came out through the clouds again, so supposed to top out down this way about supposed to be about 54 for a high today. No more than that.
That's about what we're going to have here, Ron. I'm a little ways north of you, as you know, about 50 miles north from where you are. It's cloudy up here right now. Some spots of blue sky sticking through, but not very much. It looks like it's going to be cloudy most of the morning, and maybe by the end of the day, things will start to straighten out a little bit more. I'm looking for some good weather and hoping we don't get any more high winds or no more rain. Got a lot of pines around here, and they're not not deep rooted, and the pines can blow over pretty easily. The bigger trees, the oaks and the maples, they seem to stand up to anything.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I've had a number of trees where I've been here for about 35 years and planted a lot of stuff the second year I was here. I had a pin oak that I put in with the sapling, and that thing is big now. And I had a couple of junipers that one time, put them out. And I had another long needle vine that So all I have now is an apple tree and strawberry and the pin oak.
I tried putting some trees in when I first moved up here, but the deer took care of those for me. I did put in some trees around. I've got some apple trees that are in enclosure. They're doing pretty good. And that's been 25 years of growth. I also put some sequoias in the front yard, and my wife commented the other day that they just don't seem to be growing. And I told her it takes decades, years, centuries before you see real growth on a sequoia.
Yeah, QSL, well, they do better out in California. Hey, what more to get, you were pushing on signal strength, about a 6 or a 7, occasionally up to 8. Your audio was a little weak, but I can understand you.
I don't want to make any adjustments or change anything right now because I got so much static coming in that I can't really hear what I'm doing. 73, Ron. We'll look for you again, maybe under better conditions on my end. 73. I'm clear with KC3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Echo Quebec Zulu. Go ahead.
Oh, good afternoon, George. Full call here. Whiskey 2 Echo Quebec Zulu. Down here in Townsend, Delaware, about 150 miles due south of here, where we do have sunny skies. Going to be a nice day, if not maybe a little cool. Other than that, nothing much going on. Thank you for picking me up, and you're sounding great down here. So, thanks again, 73, and have a great day. W2EQZ back to net.
Okay, Marvin, you're sounding good. I can't give you a signal report up here because I don't have, the meter is not responding. I've got too much attenuation cranked in. But nice to hear you again, and we'll look for you further down the log. You have a great afternoon. Clear with W2 Echo Quebec Zulu. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm ready to take more check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
India Victor Charlie. Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike.
Kilo Charlie 2 Lima Echo Bravo.
Okay, I've got VA3 India Victor Charlie, W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Hello, Gary, you're my relief. K2 Lima Echo Bravo, WA3 India Victor Charlie. Hello, Antimo.
Good morning, George. I turned the amplifier on. Hopefully that's going to help you out a bit to pick me up. Let's see here. You're sounding good anyways. You're in that 7 for sure. Our noise level's not as high as yours, like mine anyways. I don't know about Terry's. I'm up between a 5 and a 6 signal. But at nighttime, I'm usually S9 or 5 over, so 40 meters is no good for me in the evening. But during the day, I'm okay. We're 40 degrees right now. Mix the sunny cloud. Might get some showers later on, but we'll wait and see what happens. Back to you, over.
Okay, well, it's 50 degrees here now, too, Antimo. Mostly cloudy at the moment. Hoping to see some sunshine later today. The solar index, all the things I'm looking at look good. There might be something going on that I'm not aware of. I don't see anything on the readout that shows me that the ionosphere should be acting any abnormal. But you never know. You got a good signal. I have no trouble copying you. I can't give you a report, but you're loud and clear.
No, thank you, George. I don't see anything either on the computer, so I don't know why the noise level's high over there. There must be something going on. But anyways, you're coming in good this way, and I hope you can get some more contacts for the day. Over.
Roger, the band looks like it's doing its usual midday routine. Even on Jeff's receiver, I don't see very much going on mine with all the attenuation cranked in. I see very few signals. I've got about 20 dB attenuation. Anyhow, Antimo, thank you for calling, and we'll look for you next time around. You have a great weekend. Sir, with VA3 India Victor Charlie, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Hey, Gary, W1 Echo Bravo Mike, how are you today?
Hey, Russ, George, W3GWN, this is W1EBN. Wanted to say hello, get a signal report to be sure I'm being heard, and yes, indeed, I'll be your replacement at 1 o'clock if you'll call me on the air. I'm Gary, I'm 10016 Lifetime, coming to you from southern New Hampshire. This is W1EBN, back to net control. Over.
Gary, I can't give you an S-meter because I got so much attenuation, I don't know what's going on. I don't see anybody budging it, but you're loud and clear. Really good audio, about the cleanest audio I've heard from anybody in a long time. And I'll be looking for you. I'm going to do the best I can with what I have to work with. 73 for now, Gary. I'm clear with Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo. Mike, Gary will be taking the short from 1 to 1:30. We had a hard stop at 1:30 for a traffic net out in the Midwest, and so he only gets a half an hour. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo 2, Lima Echo Bravo. Good afternoon.
Kilowatt Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo. Good afternoon, George. 21269 here in Northeast PA. Still windy here. Sun's peeking in and out. Sorry to hear about your noise issue. I've had that happen. They had to come change an insulator. It was arcing over. But good to hear you. Good signal up this way. The band is kind of up and down, but it's better than it's been the past few days. Anyway, I'm not going to hold it. I just want to say hello. Good afternoon to you. Great hearing you. KC2LEB back to net.
I'm going to get off. When I get off, I'm going to tune higher up on the bands and see if the noise is up there as well as down here. That, at first I thought maybe I was being jammed, but I could not imagine anything like that going on. Not on ham frequencies, military frequencies maybe, but not here. You're sounding good though, Jim. You're loud and clear into the Wyalusing area, and we'll look for you further down the log. Anything else today?
Negative, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yep. Okay. All's good. Stay dry. Try not to blow away in the wind here. 7-3. Have a good one.
Okay, you have a good one too, Jim. 73. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome. I'm standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 2, Charlie Zulu Kilo.
Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
Okay, I've got KD3X and KC2 Charlie Zulu Kilo. Go ahead, Charlie Zulu Kilo.
Top of the afternoon there, George, W3GWM. This is Kilo Charlie 2 Charlie Zulu Kilo out of Syracuse, New York. And membership number is 12684. So I'd pop in, say good afternoon to you and everybody on the net today. We got a very cloudy day here in central New York. Rain good share yesterday and last night into this morning. Seems to stop raining, but still overcast and cloudy. But I think we've probably caught up on all the rain we needed, I think. Other than that, I just went out to the farmer's market with my wife and we did some running around and I just sat down on the radio here. So that's what's going on with me, George.
Well, it's mostly cloudy here, and I'm looking at my weather radar and my satellite display right now, and I think I'm going to go to partly cloudy, but it's never going to really clear up down here today. A little bit of clearing going on right now out in West New York, but where I am, it's going to be cloudy, and I'm going to have to track down this noise issue when I get done. The stations I hear very clear and very well, and I'm hearing you great, Richard, no problem.
Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, you're 5'9" with me up here in central New York. I'm on my old TS 520S. old radio, new to me, and I'm enjoying the difference between the new transceivers and the old transceivers. And I'm having a ball with it, especially at 40 meters here. It takes me a while to tune it up if I go out 40 meters.
Well, I've got a Swan 350 that I have to turn on at least an hour before I want to use it to give it time to stabilize so I don't drift all the way across the band. And I've got a Kenwood TS680 that I haven't had on for a while that's due to get some exercise. But I've got plenty of radios that just have to get around to having the time to use them all. You're sounding great today, Richard.
Well, I thank you very much, sir, and I'll let you go and let you carry on with your task for today. Got a few more calls in there, and glad you're there. Thank you very much for picking me up.
73.
Charlie, Zulu Kilo, clear.
73, Richard. Have a great afternoon. Band is starting to die a little bit now. This is midday on 40 meters, and it always gets a little bit tough to work. I'm clear with KC2. Charlie is Zulu Kilo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Hey, Barry, how are you doing? KD3X, go ahead.
All right, George. Hello there. Doing well, can't complain too much. We got 1.4 inches of, well-needed rain out of that storm that passed through the other day, so that was a good thing. Other than that, I installed my father's Yaesu radio. It actually says Yaesu Musin as the label on it. Into my Studio A here. If you look at my page on QRZ, you can see a picture of it. I use that most of the days that I'm on 40 meters when I'm working from home, but I'm on the TS2000 now. Really like that radio, like the size of it. It gets pretty stable about half hour in, and it's got a 560 watt input on it. Some of the bands I can get up to near 300 watts out, other bands about 100 watts. So I've been enjoying using it. Now I heard you say the other day that you were getting noise on your ZS6 wire, and I was wondering if that noise was exclusive or you just first heard it there and now you're hearing it on all of your antennas over there today. Over.
Oh, well, I'm not really sure on that. The ZS6 was giving me some noise, and I attributed that to the fact that it's an inverted V and was picking up local hash, whatever was going on. It's not there all the time, just some of the times. I'm on the G5RV today. If the ZS6 is noisy, I can go to the G5RV that's horizontal and cut the noise out. But I tried every antenna I got. I even went to my NFIN, and its noise is everywhere. So I'm sure it's external, but just to be sure, I'm going to put the O-scope on the AC line in a little while to see if there's anything coming in on that.
Yeah, absolutely. All right. Very good. And like you said, with the storms that have passed through, some lines got messed with, so and some antennas too. So could be anything. I get funny too when I hear noise here. I'm not anywhere near as isolated as you are, but the homes are spread out. I'm on 2 1/4 acres here, and most of the houses are on at least that amount or more. So the nearest house for me is 100 feet, at least 100 feet away, if not a little bit more. And all the utilities are underground. So when I hear a noise, I get nervous. All right, I'll let you go. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good weekend. Good luck with the search there, and hopefully you'll come up with something. 73 for now. Take care, KD3X.
Yeah, the high wind may have done some damage to me, but I just happen to think there's another possible culprit for noise generation. I have a gas well across the street, about maybe 500 yards away to the wellhead into the equipment building, and if something went haywire in there, that might be why this noise is kind of intermittent. So I have to do some hunting around. I'll put a loop antenna on my short wave and see if I can walk around with that and find anything. Barry, you have a great afternoon, and we'll see you again. I see your QRZ picture, the new ham radio deluxe log entry page brings up the QRZ pictures, and that thing's a beast. It's twice the size of your TS2000.
I know. It's like early 70s, and this particular model actually came with AM. The original model was only sideband and CW, and it's 80 through 10 meters, so it is a beast, but it's got its own internal fan, so it doesn't really heat up too badly. And like I said, it's got a really decent output. You got to find a microphone with 50K ohms on it. That's what it's looking for. So. And it sounds okay. It sounds of the radios of the time, very communications quality. It's not as full or range like something like this, but that's okay. You know what? I enjoy using it, and I'm glad that I'm able to keep my father's radio active now. And like I said, I really enjoy radios. I don't know why we don't have radios this size anymore, or even ones just plug into AC. We shouldn't have to get a power supply for every radio that we need these days. All right, 73. We'll talk later. KD3X.
Okay, Barry, have a great afternoon and best of your weekend, and we'll see you later on next week. 73. Clear with Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Well, the band does look flat up on the FDR on chest receiver, and I'm not even budging it. Well, there I go. I got a little bit coming up on his receiver, but the band is not good. It's midday on 40, and the D-level absorption is here. I'm standing by for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
How about a K2NPN?
K2NGN. Hello there. NGN? Was that NPN? Did I hear it wrong?
Yeah, Roger. It's K2NPN. Kilo 2 November, Papa November. And how you doing?
I'm pretty sure it was you, Phil, but I wasn't sure. I thought I heard a G instead of a P, but I always remember you because of the NPN transistors I used to have to work with many, many years ago.
Yeah, Roger, there's a lot of N something N's around. So it does get a little difficult. You're sounding great. You're coming in here, up here, nice and strong, and as usual, good signal. I just heard you calling and nobody came back and nobody was calling, so I said, let me pop in there and say hello. So how you doing?
Oh, I'm doing fine, Phil. I've got some noise problem today. I'm pretty sure it's external. One of the things I did when I was troubleshooting before I took over the net was shut everything down except the receiver, and still had the noise coming in. So disconnected the antennas and the noise went away. So that's a pretty good indication that it's not coming in. Well, it's not locally generated. It's coming in on the line.
Yeah, okay. You sound good up here. Whatever's wrong down there, because you're popping right in here nice and strong and solid. So whatever's happening is, I don't know. I'm copying everybody here. I just happened to turn it on, and there you are. So I'm not going to hold you up. Let you go get some more. I'm sure they're out there looking for you, because you sound good. And thanks for picking me up. I sure appreciate it. And you have a good day, and we'll catch you down the log, and God bless.
Okay, Phil, you too, take care. I must lead a blessed life because all my antennas have stayed up through endless amount of storms. One antenna's been up there 25 years and has never come down. And we've had some real gusts come across the top of this mountain sometimes. I've seen it peak up to 70 miles an hour, and that's well beyond the rating of most antennas. And it's still there. 73 Phil. We'll talk with you again later on. Have a great afternoon. Clear with K2, Kilo 2, November, Papa November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike, and ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. much attenuation cranked in, I can hardly hear that carrier, but I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, call now. 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, and my intermittent noise appears to be going for at least a few minutes now. I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, all amateurs are welcome. Call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. NJ2SEI, good afternoon.
Bravo 2 Sugar Echo Romeo, ECARS number 20258. Yeah, we're sending back to net control. This is KB2SEI. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened. Does anybody copy? This is Kilo Bravo 2 Shooting Echo Romeo.
Roger. This is K2NPN. I don't know what happened to him. Let me see. W3GWF George. This is K2NPN again. Did you copy? No, I think he's having a problem.
Okay, I appreciate it, Phil. Thank you. This is John, KB2SEI. Good to hear you.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, okay. KB3XPR, I believe. K2NPN. Yeah, you're in there. I copy you. You're the other one I'm listening to. You're kind of low, but you're solid anyway. So he might pop in. So stand by. He might pop back in there.
Yeah, okay. Very good. We're calling Kilo Bravo 2 Sugar Echo Romeo. KB2SEI. Name is John. I've had CW contacts before, and I've talked with different men there. So, okay, thank you for getting back to me. This is KB2SEI.
KB2SDR, yeah, solid. Now I know who you are. Yeah, always good hearing you.
Yeah, okay. I got the old CW rig working at old Omni 6 there. So, okay, thanks Paul, for helping out.
Roger. 7-3. Have a great day. God bless.
7-3. Take care.
I'm back. I just switched antennas, too. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
KB2SDR was calling you. Maybe he's still there.
I have a low signal there. Over.
KB2SDR, are you still there? Okay, I got you now. My noise level's dropped. Whatever was causing that problem is gone for at least a little while, I hope. But I've got a pretty good copy on you. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Well, Phil came in and helped out too there. K2MPN there, Phil. So, we thank you very much for doing that.
Yeah, I think this is the first time I've talked with you, so it's a pleasure to meet you here. Do you go by Jason?
No, John. You are Oscar Hotel November. We're looking for you in
Okay, do I have the call sign correct? Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra Delta Romeo? Okay, that'll make a big difference then. Okay, now I see John from up in West, how do you pronounce that? West Chazy, New York? Oh, okay. That's it. I never would have guessed. Anyhow, I got you good, loud and clear. I still have some attenuation on because I have some line noise. I believe it's line noise coming in. And I got it at all my antennas, but I'm hearing you fine.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Just checking the rig out. I still have a different power supply, so
yeah, well, I've tried all my radios with this noise, and it's there on every radio with whatever power supply I turn on, so I have I got some troubleshooting to do, John.
Yeah, okay. Well, thank you for coming back, and you have a good afternoon there. This is NJ2US, and we'll check in more often there.
Yeah, it's been a while since I talked to you. The last time was back in August, so it's good to hear you again today, John. And I've been looking for you. Have a great afternoon and a great rest of the weekend. 73. I'm clear with Kilo Bravo 2 Sierra Echo Romeo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, located in northeastern Pennsylvania, standing by for check-ins.
Oh, that was a massive double.
Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, standing by for check-ins.
Alrighty, I don't hear nothing. I'll check in with you, give you a point there, George. W3GWM from November Alpha 1 Radio.
November Alpha 1 Radio. Good afternoon. Good to hear you this afternoon. How are you doing?
Not bad, George. The name is Gary, and we are ECARS 1602-1602. And I just got on a few minutes ago. You guys are talking about some noise, I guess. I got like 8 S units of atmospheric noise, and it's kind of rare for me, so I was just wondering if you guys had it too.
Well, I've been fighting noise down here for about the last hour and a half now almost. It just kicked in all at once. And I put about 20 dB attenuation in just to make it where I could hear well enough to work anybody without that buzzing in my ears. And so my noise level is usually below S1. I live way out in the boonies. I don't have any neighbors around within appreciable distance, a couple of 100 yards to the nearest least, and about 500 yards to a natural gas wellhead that I've never had any problem with noise coming out of there. So I don't know what's going on today. I'm blaming it on the storm that just went through. That we had high winds last night, up to about maybe 35-mile-an-hour gusts, and the lights flickered around a lot. So I don't know if that's interfering with the lines. If the line went down somewhere, or the electric company's working on something that's causing me problems. But well, it's worse than the normal midday on 40, Joe.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's about an 8 up here. I'm in southeast Massachusetts, and same with me. I got no wires around me. I live on a 100-acre cranberry farm out in the sticks, and there ain't nothing around me. So this got to be atmospheric noise. You're coming through at about a 10 dB over there, George, so there's no problem hearing you. But this noise is normally not in here on my end either. I usually have zero noise all the time, so I don't know what's going on either. Anyways, I just wanted to check in with you, tell you happy weekend there, and I will go back listening, doing a little bit of work here in the shack, and I'll just see what's happening. Thanks for picking me up, George. W3GWM from November Alpha 1 Radio.
Thank you, Joe. I do hear USB with your signal, but never lost contact with you. Never dropped a word. So thanks for letting me know somebody was out there. Now, you must have a great ground. If you got a cranberry farm, cranberry bog all around you, water table must be high, and you must have a great ground system.
Yeah, we live in a big swamp, so yeah, it works out quite well. Yeah, I'm just running almost 100 watts, almost, and running inverted V with the apex up about 55 feet, and it seems to work well. It's usually pretty darn quiet back here, George.
Contact? Any contact? Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, George. Hi, Joe. K1T with Honey. I'm not seeing that noise over here in Middleborough at Oak Point, so it's somewhere between you and I. Over.
Oh, okay, Tom. Yeah, this is Gary. And that's interesting. You got no noise? You got no land noise down there?
No. I'm just normal noise, background noise here. Nothing unusual at all. So, it may be like George said. Maybe there's something that's acting up as a result of the wind, some connection. I don't know where the near high tension lines are, but I know they can be a mile away and still cause problems, Gary.
Oh, yeah. I usually don't hear nothing on that noise there. Those high tension wires are down towards Plimpton a little bit more, and I usually don't have no issue with them, but who knows, it comes, it'll go, it won't last all day, and it's usually pretty darn quiet back here. I switched around to some other antennas, and it's gone, so the resonant antenna for 40 is picking it up. But, that's interesting, Tom, that you don't have anything. Good to hear you.
Okay, Gary. Well, the first thing that comes to mind, if the other antennas aren't picking it up, check the shield on this antenna. Make sure you haven't lost the shield or something's not loose. Because every once in a while that happens inside my shack here. And it picks up the local noise that's right around the radio here. And then I'll discover wherever that bad ground is and either fix the cable, replace the cable, or retighten the SO239 and everything's great. Over.
Yeah, well, that's interesting. We had some pretty good wind gusts here yesterday, and maybe where my coax attaches into the ballon up there. Who knows? I'll have to check that out. Thanks for bringing that up, Tom.
Okay, Gary. And with that, let me turn it back to you there, George. Check me in. ECARS 1556, W3GWM, K1T with Honey.
K1T with Honey. Nice to hear you. You got a good signal coming in here. Yeah, I'm going to be doing troubleshooting, too, starting in just about 10 minutes, I guess. I'll start from the radio and work on out and try to see if I can find anywhere to eliminate it, and then I may have to go looking for sources outside of my local area. But it started up all at once. I was just sitting here waiting, and suddenly I got a burst of static, and it never went away.
That's enough to ruin your whole day, George. That's no fun. Yep, I have an MMJ 10.6 Ampler. I bought it years ago in Goffstown, New Hampshire, with the hot tension lines that were about 2 miles down the line. And the Forest Service, no help, otherwise known as NH, said they were going to work on those lines, and 2 years later they finally did. But in the interim, I had to use the 1026 to cancel that noise out if I wanted to get on shortwave at all. W3GWM, K1T with on.
Well, when I was first licensed, I had a similar situation. I was living on a farm that I was renting, and it had high tension wires coming across the main power transmission line that came out of 3 Mile Island down in south central Pennsylvania, and they came right across the farm. And if you took the tractor and forgot and parked it out underneath the lines when you stopped for lunch, when you went back to the tractor, it had built up enough charge that it would give me a pretty solid jolt. And I had to have an attenuator and a noise eliminator and all kinds of things to be able to use my ham radio. But it was only there for a few years and moved away. And up until now, I've had no problem. This is a very good location. I've got an excellent grounding system. The mineral content up here is high copper content, and uranium under me, and way down under me is natural gas limestone. So I'm in a pretty good location, and normally my noise level is S1 or lower. But anyhow, thank you for being here this afternoon, and I'll be moving along and see if I can pick up anybody else before my time is up. 73. Clear with K1 King with Honey. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins.
Golf November.
Hey, Jerry, I got good copy on you. My noise seems to have abated now, and still I've got to have to undo some of the settings I did to try to solve my noise problem. So whatever it is intermittent, and that means it's going to be tough to find.
Yeah, Roger. We had the same problem back quite a few years ago. The pole out in front of the house had two guy lines from it. One from the middle, which was connected to the, it actually was being used as a ground for, auxiliary ground for the neutral line. And then it had one that went up to the top. And all of a sudden, one night, wind came up a little bit, and we started getting snow on the black and white TV. And it went from there. It got worse and worse and worse. So finally, we had the gas and electric come out. They couldn't find anything. And I said, well, come out when it's windy. That's when it happens the most. Well, they didn't do that. And one night, I'm looking out at the pole, and you could see it arcing where the two guy lines were rubbing each other. And I took a picture of it and showed it to them, and they came out the next night and saw it for themselves. All they had to do was take a hammer and hit the pole, and it would arc. And it turned out the insulator on top of the pole was bad. It was feeding down the wood into the mounting bracket for that guy line. And the two guys, one being grounded and the other being hot, were causing problems. Over.
Roger, that shouldn't be a problem for me right now. The winds I'm looking at down here are out of the northwest, 5 or 6 miles per hour, maybe some higher gusts. But according to my book, it says here my 10-minute average has been 5.5 miles per hour. So wind should not be a factor. So it's just going to be one of those problems that I'm going to have to chase, I guess. I just turned off the attenuator, and the noise is gone, and I'm able to see the S meter again.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it didn't take much wind to get ours going. As soon as those power lines started to oscillate at just the right degree, that's when it happened, because it would cause the pole to shake also. Over.
That was the first thing I thought of, is maybe that transformer's developed a problem. That I've been here 25 years, and I don't know how long that transformer's been there, but I never had a problem before. The only problem I ever had is I have a security light that I rent from the electric company. I think I pay them something like $15 a month, and they take care of all the maintenance and everything. And one time it burned out, and I called them and told them they were here the next day and replaced it, and been on ever since. Of course, that might be a problem. I might be having some arcing going on, but it should be off right now. It's on a solar sensor, and it shouldn't be telling it to go on, but that's another possible source.
Oh, Roger, yeah. Well, like the other net control said, I would check and make sure that you got non-fluctuating voltages between both sides of the 220 to the center. And because I had a friend that had that same problem, and
he lost a couple pieces of household equipment when it finally settled.
You're moving, you're shitting again.
That was a table between his house and the pole. So, have a good day, George. Hope you find that interference. And Susie again.
Well, the intermittent, you know how it is when stuff's intermittent. It's really hard to solve the problem. But at the moment, it's gone, and I'm happy. 73 Jerry, we'll look for you soon. Thanks a lot, and have a good afternoon. This is Whiskey 3 Gulf Whiskey Mike. There's been somebody that's been trying to transmit over conversation here. Not just this time, but earlier. Is the other station? Are you trying to get into the ECARS? I didn't think anybody'd answer. There's always sits around. I've got time for maybe one more check-in. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
George, he answered you. He was right over the top of you whistling, over.
Yeah, I heard him whistle, and that's why I said there's lids all around. But my time is up. I'm going to give it over to Gary and let him take it from here. W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Hey, Gary, you ready to go?
Roger, ready to go. Back to you for any final, George. Over.
Okay, well, I'll just say 73 to everyone. And all of you have a great afternoon, and I'll look for you again next time around. 73 to everyone. And Gary, it's all yours. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike out.
Roger. George, thanks for all you do for ECARS. That was W3 Golf Whiskey Mike, ending his 1 hour. Hello, my name is Gary. I'm amateur radio station Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike, operating from southern New Hampshire. I'll be the next control here until 1:30 when we have an agreement to shut down the net prematurely because of a traffic net operating in the Midwest that you may or may not interfere with. So we honor that agreement with a 1:30 shutdown. ECARS is a directed net. It means we have a net control station managing the communications between other stations. We operate 7 days a week, typically from 7:30 or 8 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, with a net control station assigned to each typical hour. I'm going to pause frequently, and I'm going to ask for stations to check in. Please give me your call sign phonetically, and you'll go on to a list, and we'll run down the list with everyone having a chance to communicate. I'm going to give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations like we have been doing since our founding in 1968. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net control, W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Do we have any mobile, portable, or QRP stations that would like to check in? Your call sign phonetically one time, please. Over. Any relays, please? Any relays? Any stations anywhere? Welcome to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Membership is not a requirement. Please give me your call sign phonetically one time. Over.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Roger 3 NJ, stand by. Was there another station, please? Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Hi, Jerry. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Did I hear a third station? Over.
Was that NEJ?
Acknowledge NEJ. NEJ, please stand by. Also acknowledge November 2, Zulu Golf November. Was there another station checking in, please? Over. VE3 NEJ, how are you this afternoon, sir? This is Jerry in New Hampshire. Please go ahead. Over.
Hi, Gary. Name is Terry, Tango Echo Radio Yankee. And I'm in Kitchener, Ontario, where I don't know what the temperature is. Up here it's cool. Looks like we're going to get some rain. But, it's 43 degrees right now and cloudy. Cloudy it is. It looks like rain clouds coming over us. But I have no traffic this afternoon, Gary. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Roger, always good to hear you. I know that you check in frequently, Terry, and I listen more than I talk. Hope you're doing well. I know that you experiment with antennas. Are you using something unusual today, or are you using a standard antenna? Over.
Lately I've been playing with amplifiers, doing some grid grounding and cleaning up with some Meritron early manufacturing mistakes and fixing that up and rebuilding power supplies for SB200s, and that's what I've been playing with. Now I do have a vertical that's got 80, 60, and 20. I'm going to change the 60-meter tap and see if I can get 40 meters. It's a 65-foot vertical. Well, it was freestanding. I don't know if it's still out there or not. But right now I'm using a modified 2040 shorty. Well, the distance between my towers wouldn't let me pull it out straight, so it's got the ends of the 80-meter element dangling down like a little bobtail. But it's working. That's what we're using right now, Gary, and about 400 watts coming out of the amplifier. Over.
Roger, thanks for the great rundown on the information there. Your signal is peaking at 10 over 9, Terry. 10 over 9 just going down to S9, so not very much impact to your signal with the QSB going on. 65-foot freestanding, very, very nice. I'm sure you have something strong at that base. I have a 70-foot vertical, but it's the reverse. It hangs from the top of near the top of an oak tree. I had a professional tree climber climb it and put number 12 wire up there with an insulator, and it's part of a pretty big array I use on 80 meters now. Anyway, I've got to move on. You and I maybe could talk antennas for a long time. 7-3, Terry. If you hear me on again, please give me a call and say hello. Back to you for any quick final, please, Terry. Over.
Okay, Gary, shall do. You're S9 plus 10 up here in my station, but I got an S9 noise level. So I say good afternoon to Jerry out there. He's coming up behind me, and yeah. Okay, I'll look for you again, Gary. And GatorNet is over for this year. But I'll still hang around on 7255 at night and make lots of noise and talk to my buddies in Ohio. See you later, Gary. Take care, brother. VE3 NEJ.
Roger. I've got to come down here too in the evening and see what's going on. I haven't done that. In my evenings, I'm on 40 CW chasing some European BX. I may pop down here and see what's going on at 7255. So long. November 2 Zulu Golf November. Good afternoon, Jerry. Thanks for your patience. How are you doing? I assume you're hearing Terry pretty well. Over.
Oh, yeah. Terry is about 10, 15 dB over here. And I just switched over to my normal and my secondary antenna, which I get you a little bit better on. Must be that takeoff angle. It should be about the same, but it might be impacting the ionosphere a little bit different location. But anyhow, good signal here. You're 5.9 plus 5, and we did have some sun a while ago, but it's clouded over again. 42 degrees, and we're only supposed to get 44 today, so get it. But tomorrow it's supposed to be 47 and Monday 57 with rain after 5 o'clock. So it's we're in the definite fall system now. Over.
Yeah, Roger. We're experiencing it here as well. Thanks for the good rundown on the weather. We've been having beautiful sunny day all morning. I don't have a clear look at like the long distance sky, but a lot of sunshine in the shack here. And my wife's coming in here just to get some warmth and maybe have a quiet lunch in the background while she watches one of the football games with our sound on. Thank you, sir. Jerry, something to you. Thanks for checking in. You are, if others don't know, you're a very active and involved member of ECARS and doing a lot of net controls. Thank you. 7-3, back to you for any finals, and then we're going to move on with any new check-ins. Over.
Roger, and I've got company, so 7-3 and 2 DGN.
Roger, I hear the dog in the background. 7-3. Are there any stations anywhere that would like to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, please let me know. Over.
Whiskey America 3 India Juliet uniform.
IJU, acknowledge, stand by. Was there another, please? Over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Juliet Bravo, no traffic.
I acknowledge Kilo Charlie 2, please stand by. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Alpha 2, India, Whiskey Alpha 3, India Juliet uniform. I remember you have an impressive Operation with cheesecake here. Is that right? Over.
It's a Roger there, Gary. Matter of fact, I got a different transmitter online right now. Just out of the shop. It's not finished yet. I just wanted to see if it was going to hold up after a major repair. And comment, maybe. Now it's just warming up here a little bit, so excuse me if I drift just a tiny bit. But I'm using the VFO out of the receiver to excite the transmitter, and it's an SP400 transmitter. Not quite finished yet with it. So how's the sound there, Gary? Over.
Roger. Whiskey Alpha 3 India Juliet uniform. W1 EBM, net control ECARS. Signal strong, but you have a distinctive and very lousy sounding hum. I'm going to try to imitate it on your signal. Have you been told that before? Over.
Roger, Roger. It's still there. I think it's because I didn't replace the caps out of it yet. All the capacitors have to be replaced, and it's probably just a little. It's an AC problem in the power supply somewhere. Over.
Roger. It's always good to hear when I say something like that you are aware of it, because I don't want to be the guy bringing bad tidings and you get ornery on me. Over.
Nah. That doesn't get you anywhere, really. I ask for the help, and I get it, and that's what I want. I expect that very much. Thank you very much, Gary. Your synopsis is well taken. Over.
Okay. 7-3. Give me in the net your name again. I forgot. Your name, please. Over.
Roger, Gary. 10 Kilowatt Echo November. We are ECARS 3818 for life. Over.
Roger. 3818 for life. Ken. Thanks. Thanks very much for checking in. Appreciate it. I'm going to move on to the other station, but I don't have a correct call sign, I know. Kilo Charlie 2, question mark. Kilo Charlie 2, question mark. Please give me your complete call sign. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Juliet Bravo.
Thank you, sir. Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Juliet Bravo. Welcome to ECARS. Your call sign is new to me, but maybe you've been checking in for a long time and I just don't know it. I'm Gary. I'm in southern New Hampshire. Your signal's very good. I'll give you a report off the meter later. KC2NJB, W1EBM, over.
Yeah, good afternoon. Yeah, I think I checked in once not too long ago, and he made a comment on my treble. I don't know if that sounds a little bit better now than it did before, but that's what we discussed. So I did want to get your call sign.
Please repeat. Please repeat. Over.
Call sign, please.
Oh, my call sign. Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. W1EBM. Over.
Over. How does my, you were going to give how my audio was.
I can't compare it to something before because I didn't hear it before, sir. I think you would benefit by having more trouble in your audio would be my opinion. Over.
Yeah, that's what the comment was before, and I thought I changed it, but maybe it's just my voice. I don't know. But, because I have a hard time talking at times, so that could be it. But thanks for that report.
Yeah, Roger. I don't remember your name and where you're located. Would you give the net that info, please? Over.
Sure. It's Delta Oscar Uniform Golf, and I'm in Baldwinsville, New York. That's central New York.
Roger. Doug? Doug in Baldwinsville, a suburb of Syracuse. I had some good friends used to live there. Knew it well one time. Well, 7-3, Doug, I'm glad to be able to give you a report. I wish it was a report that what you wanted to hear, but I can't quite do that yet. Maybe if you want to do some adjustments offline and then come back, I'm here until 1:30. We can see whether the before and after changes anything. KC2MJB for a quick reply, W1EBM, over.
Yeah, I'll do it off air, and thanks for that report. It's always nice talking to you.
7-3. I appreciate that feedback. I'm a CW operator, so I need a lot to learn on the sideband. I feel very good giving CW reports out about all kinds of things. That's not what we're doing here. This is sideband. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control for this half hour is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. My name is Gary. My lifetime membership number is 10016. And I'm operating from southern New Hampshire, a small town called Brookline. The Brookline, west of Nashua and east of Peterborough. Any stations, anywhere, you're welcome to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Membership is not a requirement. Please give me your call sign now phonetically. Over.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Please go ahead. Over.
Oh, Ted, this is Rudy, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. How you doing this afternoon?
I'm doing fine. I'm enjoying you guys all checking in. You're keeping me on my toes. Over.
Okay, I'll keep you on your toes. Well, say good afternoon to you. I got your F9 in Baltimore. You sound real good. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Good afternoon.
Roger. Always a good signal, Rudy, from Baltimore here to the hills of southern New Hampshire. 7-3, safe driving. Have a good rest of the day. This is W1EBM, and now I'm standing by for Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. I know you've checked in with me before, but I forget your name and your location. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good, Gary. Well, no problem. Sometimes I forget my name and location. No, not yet. Don't have the old timers disease quite yet, but who knows what's going to happen down the line, right? Anyway, name is Bob, Boston Ocean, Boston. We're located in suburban Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, in the borough of Yardley in the county of Bucks. 3 miles from the Delaware and not far from where General George Washington crossed to fight the Hessians back in 1776. Anyway, you're doing a great job down here. You're a good 10 to 15 over. Hear you a little better than I usually do. So band conditions are very good between us. And right now we got 57 degrees, and that's about as high as it's going to go today. So we're going to go back to watching the Penn State-Ohio State football game. And it's a pretty close one so far, 10-7 favor of Ohio State, but I'm not too optimistic my Nittany Lions can defeat them. They're rated number 1, and Penn State I don't think isn't even in the ratings anymore. But anyway, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net. And you have a great day and rest of your weekend there. W1EBM from K3AC.
Roger. Very, very nice transmission. Most enjoyable. Bob. K3 Alpha Charlie. Yardley, Pennsylvania. This is ECARS W1EBM. We have a Bob Ross kind of a day here. If you know who the famous painter was, it looks like that outside. And he could make one of their famous things. 54 here, going down. 7-3, Bob, always good to hear you. I hope that your team wins at the Penn State. Nittany Lions can pull up a huge, huge upset and put Ohio State down maybe into the rankings of 4 or 5 somewhere. Gonna move on. Thanks again, Bob. 7-3 to you, sir. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo, excuse me. We already talked to Rudy. Bob, I want to go back to you quickly. Maybe you have a final comment you'd like to give to the net, please. Go ahead, Bob. Over.
Nothing else there, Gary. Thank you for the wishes there. about my theme. We'll see what happens. And just a reminder to you and everybody else on the net, tonight will be Game 7 of the World Series. For all the marbles, this is baseball's Super Bowl. Up in Toronto, Canada, one of my favorite cities. Toronto versus the Dodgers. So, 8 o'clock on Fox, and they'll pull out all the stops. Everybody will be available to pitch and hit, and this will be the wind-up of the 2025 baseball season. So that should be an enjoyable game. They'll be going all out tonight. Take care there, Gary. Thanks again, and we'll look for you down the log there. W1EBM from K3AC.
On behalf of Major League Baseball, that was a heck of a nice introduction to the game tonight, Bob. Really good. If there were folks listening who weren't aware of what was going on, you hooked them and they're going to turn on their electric TV and watch Fox tonight. 7:30 to you, sir. Are there any stations that would like to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Membership is not a requirement. There is a requirement. I would like to receive your call sign phonetically one time. Over.
KD1H.
QRZ, the station K2. QRZ K2. Your call sign phonetically one time, sir. Over.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Whoa. Thank you. Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. Good afternoon. Thanks for checking in and giving me your call sign at a rate that I can listen to slower. Please go ahead. Tell us about yourself, sir. Over.
Yeah, very good, Gary. Handle is Roy, Roger Oscar Yankee, and QTH is Manchester, Connecticut. And our lifetime number is 10227. And I just heard you in here. I just turned the radio on. I figured it's just pretty close to the time when the net ends. And figured I'd just stop in and say hello. I got many signals down here into Connecticut from New Hampshire. And it's partly cloudy. It's a nice breezy day. I'll take it. It's better than snow. So I'm just going to spend a moment here and then probably head out and take a nice walk in the woods there. With that, I'm going to send it back to you. W1EBN, KD1H.
Roger. Oh, walk in the woods sounds really nice. I do that here myself after I'm done here. Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. That's Roy. Oh, but correct, Roy. Out of Manchester, Connecticut. Thanks for the info. Nice signal here coming across Massachusetts, 5.8. Some wiggle in the meter, 5.8 to 5.6, but hear you really well. I appreciate you coming in and adding your info to the list and putting in your call sign here on the roster. Much appreciated. Thank you, please, for any final comments. And please confirm your name is either Roy or Ray, and I'm sorry that I got it wrong. Over.
It's Roy. Roger Oscar Yankee. That's Roger Oscar Yankee. QSL?
Yeah, QSL, Roy? Got it. Problem is my writing. Over.
Very good. You were about a 5'8", 5'9" here in Connecticut. With we do have some noise on the band, but you're making the trip very, very nicely. So for that, I'm going to send it back to you. And I don't believe I've actually spoken to you before, but Gary's been quite a while. I've been busy during the summertime, and we're finally getting back into it again. So that's. In fact, I think we're going to head down to 10 meters a little bit later on and see what's going on down there. But that, back to you in 73. W1EBM, KD1H.
Roger. 7-3, Roy. Thanks for checking in again. Missed about 10% of that. Your signal went way down into the noise, and there's some guy splattering up above us, putting some audio pieces down where he shouldn't be doing, covering you up. But copied almost everything else. 7-3, have a good day. That was KD1H out of Manchester, Connecticut. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. If you'd like to check in, your call sign phonetically one time, please. Over.
Here is Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf. K86, pretty darn good.
Roger. Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta question mark. Please clarify your call sign, sir, and then let us know who you are, your name and your location. Over.
Yes, the last letter of the call sign is Golf. As in Georgia, as in Germany, as in... something like that. Pretty darn good. K86 Peter David George. And I go by Kevin, which is my middle name. You'll probably see me as Harry on the whatever screen you're looking at. I had to be the next one to check in after the previous station because I'm about 25 miles southeast of him, or east-southeast of him. I am located in Norwich, Connecticut, Norwich, Norwich, Connecticut, down here in London County, where it's currently 53 degrees, 5-3 degrees on the hot-cold measuring device. And it's I guess it's clear to mostly clear skies. Pleasant day after a windy, cold Halloween. I'm an occasional checker-inner here. I'm not a member of ECARS, but I think like most amateurs, we're glad that the net is here and maintains the monitoring service, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. I am retired. I'm 71 years old. I hold an advanced class license. Yes, I'm really old if I have an advanced class license. The rig is an ICOM 7200, not a 7300, a 7200. I'm running about 100 watts into a homemade doublet antenna, about 56 feet on each end, and it's up roughly 40 feet depending on where you measure it. It is not a very symmetric antenna because I live on a little postage stamp of land here where I rent an apartment. So the pattern, the radiation pattern of the antenna is pretty crackerjack. But you know what? It works really well. 6 PDG, back to that.
Roger, very nice. KA6 Papa Delta Golf. Damn good. KA6 PDG. Kevin, in Norwich, Connecticut, near KD1H in Manchester, Connecticut. IC 7200 sounds nice. The 700 watts you're pumping into the antenna is doing a good job. My estimator shows 15/9 on peaks, going down only to 5 dB over 9. So just seen about a 10 dB shift caused by the QSC in the ionosphere. No problem at all. Nice audio, good to listen to. So you're 71, and okay, how long have you been doing this stuff? How long have you been licensed there, Kevin? Over.
Well, first let me correct the power output is 100. Take the tail off of that one so it doesn't look like a 7. I'm running 100 watts. I don't have an amplifier. I've never had an HF amp, believe it or not. And I've been crazy since 1981. I've been doing this for 41 years. Over.
All right, well, congratulations. 41 years is a very long time. Keep at it. You got a lot more years to go in your retirement, a lot more years to enjoy. 7-3, I've got to move on to the next check-in who may be out there listening to us. 7-3, Kevin, have a good afternoon. Back to you for any very quick final, please. Over.
Yeah, I'm not very good at buzzer. It's been 44 years. Oh, well, maybe I need a nap. 73, good to talk to you. And good afternoon to everybody listening on the frequency. KA6PDG clear.
Roger. I think a lot of guys are hearing you all around the East here. Are there any stations that would like to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? We have about 3 minutes left. We can handle one good one, I think. Your call time phonetically, please. Over.
WB2 Echo Mike Radio.
Yankee Juliet.
November 8, Yankee Juliet. I heard a guy before you way in the noise. You won the prize, sir. November 8, Yankee Juliet. You're listening to Gary in New Hampshire, W1UVM. Please go ahead. Over.
Okay, Gary. NH2US returning. Name here is Dawn, Delta Oscar November. We're located in Campfield, Ohio. I believe we talked a week ago, last Saturday, and it was about towards the end of your shift that time too. But the conditions were not very good last week. Much better this week. You're coming in a good 5.9 plus. So good healthy signal today. We have about 51 degrees, sunny, just a really nice fall day. So back to you, Gary. This is an 8YJ.
Roger. Nice listening. November 8, Yankee Juliet, Don in Ohio. Beautiful day where he is, beautiful day where we are, maybe where you are too. 7:30 at Don, thanks for checking in. Any final words, please? Any final words, please?
Okay, Gary. I didn't have much of anything else to report. Didn't have any traffic, and just wanted to stop in and say hello. And thanks for picking me up. 73s, and you have a great day there. This is an 8YJ.
Appreciate you checking in. Please come again, Don, like you have already. W1EBM, the net control station for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You have time for one more quick check-in, please. Your call sign phonetically. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox, Victor, Mobile.
Excellent. Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox, Victor's Mobile. Nice to get a mobile at the end, sir. Please go ahead. Tell the net who you are or where you are, please. Over.
Okay, we're Glasgow, Delaware at the moment, headed south, and a beautiful day here for driving. And so even if we didn't have to drive, this would have been the day to go out and do it. Thanks for putting your net here for us. We did try to check in about every hour or so. We got a lot of trip here in front of us. So the name is Dan, Delta Alpha November. I'm not sure we've worked before, but you're doing a good job. Thanks a lot. Back to net, WHUSC Mobile.
Roger. Very nice signal. Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox, Victor Mobile in Glasgow, Delaware. Don, my pleasure to meet you. Thanks for checking in. Safe driving. I regret that the net cannot stay active now past 1:30 because of an agreement with a traffic carrying Midwest net that we may interfere with. 7:30 to you, sir. Have a good safe drive. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike, the authority given in the net control station. I'm terminating operations today for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. W1 EBM is shutting down.
Lima Echo Kilo. To continue. Kilo from the 16, 3-1. Start from here. Echo Kilo from the 6-7, 2-1.
Kilo 9, Mike Lima Papa.
Kilo 9, Mike Lima Papa, was it?
Yes, sir. You're 5-9 in Indiana.
Thanks so much. 73.
73.
You are good. Park down here. November 8, Lima Echo Kilo.
Kilo November 4, Alpha Lima, park to park.
Where are you at this time?
I'm at the same park here, US 6746.
Good luck out there, man.
Hey, Roger. Let me see. You're at 6721 now?
Yep, this is your late station.
Hey, Roger. Hey, thanks for that one. I appreciate it. You having a great, hope you're having a great roll out there.
Yeah, there's this one and one more. And we're done.
Okay, Fulton next?
Fulton's next, yep.
I don't remember those, but I think I did them in the reverse order that you're doing them in. But hey, I'm glad you're getting those in the log.
Okay, good luck with them. 73.
Hey, you too. Thanks. 73.
Lima, 5-9. Yeah, that's the kind of from the back channel. We have November 8, Echo Kilo, US 67.
Kilo 2, Echo X-ray Mobile.
Kilo, Kilo, 5-7.
Roger, I see a 5-5 East Tennessee. Thank you, and I hope you have a great day in the park. 7-3.
I think so. You have a good day too. Is that X-ray Mobile?
Yes, good afternoon. Kilo 2, Echo X-ray Mobile 4.
Okay, Kilo 2, Echo X-ray, and you're good 5-5. You're up in Michigan.
Wow, okay. You're about 5x5 here near Richmond, Virginia. Thank you. Have a great time.
Thanks. You have a good day. 72. Feel good? Lima Echo Kilo from US 6721. Number 8, Lima Echo Kilo from US 6721. Number 8, Lima Echo Kilo from US 6721. Lima Echo Kilo from US 6721. November 8, Lima Echo Kilo from US 6721. Number 8, Lima Echo Kilo from US 6721.
Kilo 3, Tango Echo Foxtrot. Yes, it's Kilo 3, Tango Echo Foxtrot.
Okay, that's it.
You're also 5'9" in Pennsylvania. Thank you very much.
Lima Echo Kilo from US 6721. CC Park Samier, CC Park Samier, November 8, Lima Echo Kilo from US 6721. CC Park Samier, November 8, Lima Echo Kilo from US 6721. CC Park Samier, November 8, Lima Echo Kilo from US 6721.
Kilowatt 8, Charlie, Sierra, Charlie.
Kilo 8, Charlie, Sierra, Charlie, number 3 today, US 57.
QSL, give you the same report, 5757 West Virginia.
All right, thanks, Paul. Have a good one, 73.
Okay, thanks for another par. 73s, have fun.
URZ, Park Samier, November 8, Lima Echo Kilo from US 6721. November 4, Echo Mike Papa, 59. All right, thank you for answering my call, 73. URZ. 54, Kilo Alpha Mike, 59.
59 Tennessee, take good November. Have a great activation.
Thanks a lot, 72. URZ. CC Park Samier, November 8, Lima Echo Kilo from US 6721. CC Park Samier, November 8, Lima Echo Kilo from US 6721. CC Park Samier, November 8, Lima Echo Kilo from US 6721. CC Park Samier, November 8, Lima Echo Kilo from US 6721. Kilo Quebec 4, Lima Delta Charlie, 55. PSL to 55. Kilo Quebec 4, Lima Delta Charlie, 5. CC Park Samier, November 8, Lima Echo Kilo from US 6721. The Delta Golf Oscar, a little bit off frequency. Kilo Echo 8 and off frequency. URZ. The Kilo Echo 8 Delta Golf Oscar. Kilo Echo 9er Delta Golf Oscar. Okay, Kilo Echo 9 Echo Golf Oscar. You're a bit off frequency. It's so heavy. You're CC Park Samier, November 8, Lima Echo Kilo from US 6721. Victor Echo 3, Papa Tango Alpha.
Victor Echo 3, Papa Tango Alpha, 8157.
Victor Echo 3, Papa Tango Alpha. I've got you, brother. 3333. Get my signal report, please.
I copy your 33, and you are 5555.
I got the 55. Thank you very much. Have a good one.
Thanks a lot. You too. 73. George, that? CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. November 8, Lima Echo Kilo, US 6721. Yes, sir, I am. You are 5757. Okay. Station calling, this is November 8, Lima Echo Kilo. Station calling, this is November 8, Lima Echo Kilo, reader. Kilo copy, this is November 8, Lima Echo Kilo.
ahead.
PQ.
CCC is this frequency used? Is this frequency used?
frequency. N2TO. Frequency news N2TO. There's a frequency news N2TO. CQ POTA, N2TO, calling CQ POTA and standing by. CQ POTA, N2TO, calling CQ POTA and standing by. CQ POTA, N2TO, calling CQ POTA and standing by. CQ Parks on the air from N2TO, POTA. CQ POTA, N2TO, calling CQ POTA and standing by.
Kilo Juliet 7, November, Quebec Hotel.
Kilo Juliet 7, November, Quebec Hotel, for November 2 Tango Oscar. Thanks so much for the call and good afternoon. 59 New Jersey, go ahead.
Kevin, thank you for 59 New Jersey. Back at you. 5959 into Virginia. Victor Alpha.
Roger. Thanks so much for the call. I appreciate it all, man. 7-3, have a great weekend.
Thanks for activating, Kevin. 7-3.
Oh, absolutely. Thank you. As always, man. CQ POTA from N2TO, POTA. CQ Parks on the air from N2TO, POTA. CQ POTA, N2TO, POTA. CQ POTA from N2TO, POTA. CQ POTA, N2TO, POTA.
November 2, Zulu India Kilo.
November 2, please again, over.
November 2, Zulu India Kilo.
Roger. November 2, Zulu India Kilo for November 2 Tango Oscar. Thank you and good afternoon. 58 New Jersey, go ahead.
Roger that. I got you 57 here in Western New York.
Roger. Thanks so much. I appreciate the call, old man. 7-3 and have a great weekend.
7-3, have fun.
Thank you. CQ POTA from N2TO, POTA.
November 2, Oscar Kilo Alpha.
November 2, Oscar Kilo Alpha for November 2 Tango Oscar. Thanks so much and booming in. 59 plus 10 New Jersey. Go ahead.
Well, thank you for that. You're also a 59 in upstate New York near Lake George.
Oh, Roger. We love that area. XYO used to camp there many times as a kid, and I've been there myself. It's beautiful. Over.
It is very, very pretty. It's a bit chilly up here today, and I guess for several months.
All right. You may not see 75 degrees probably for another, 4 or 5 months. Over.
Well, that is perfect weather. And thank you so much for activating. I'm going to say 7-3 and let you get to your activation.
Roger. Thanks so much for the call. Yes, we're having a glorious day here as well. Perfect weather. I love this weather. Great sleeping weather. 7-3. Thank you so much. CQ POTA from N2TO, POTA.
November 3, Foxtrot, Mike Charlie.
Charlie, please stand by. Echo Oscar, please again. Over.
Kilo 1, November Echo Oscar.
Kilo 1, November Echo Oscar from November 2 Tango Oscar. Good afternoon. Thanks as always, man. Always booming in. 5-9 plus 10 to Jersey. Go ahead.
Thank you, Kevin. Great to hear you. You're 5-9 into Maine. Mike Echo.
Roger, Roger. I appreciate it as always, man. 7-3 and have a great weekend.
7-3, thank you.
Of course. Thank you. Charlie, please go ahead.
November 3, Fox Drive, Mike Charlie, Norway 3, Ford Motor Company, QSL Kevin.
Roger, Roger. November 3, Ford Motor Company for November 2 Tango Oscar. Also, booming in per usual. 5-9 plus 10 to Jersey. Over.
Hey, thank you. 5-9 both ways into Reading, Pennsylvania. Have a good evening. 7-3, Kevin.
Oh, Roger, wait a minute. What state did I give? Did I give you the wrong state? Over.
I don't know. I see Morristown, so I know it's New Jersey.
Roger, did I say Pennsylvania? Yes,
Yeah.
in New Jersey.
Yeah, I know where you are, even if you don't know. I'm in Pennsylvania. You're in Jersey.
Right, you got it exact. That's exactly right. I totally need some coffee. Over.
I hear ya. It's about that time. It's about Miller time, right? 7-3, Kevin.
That's right. Wait. My friend's known it's been Miller time for hours. Over.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
Thanks. I appreciate it as always. November 3, Ford Motor Company for November 2 Tango Oscar. 7-3.
7-3.
CQ Poda from N2TO. Poda.
Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel, November Zulu.
Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel November Zulu for November 2 Tango Oscar. Thanks and good afternoon. Also booming in 5-9 plus 10 New Jersey. Go ahead.
Roger. Yeah, you're 5-9 plus 10 as well here into the state of Maine. Mike Echo.
Roger. Thanks so much. I appreciate it all, man. 7-3 and have a great weekend.
You as well. Take care.
CQ Poda from N2TO. Poda.
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Kilo Lima.
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Kilo Lima for November 2 Tango Oscar. Thanks. Good afternoon. Also big signal. 5-9 plus 10 New Jersey. Booming in. Over.
QSL, I'm only running 35 watts. You're 5-9, Mike Alpha.
Roger. I'm only running 20 watts. I have a homemade 44-foot center-fed inverted V up just shy of 19 feet. Over.
Oh, QSL, I'm using a homebrew 40-meter end-fed hop wave. It's an inverted L. Over.
Roger. Are you running any radials on that? And how much of it is vertical and how much is horizontal? Over.
QSL, it's about 50-50 vertical, horizontal, and this is a Yaesu SP710. Over.
Oh, that's a nice rig. Yeah, we our club, local radio club, just bought 2 of those rigs prior to field day. Yeah, they sound pretty darn good. Over.
QSL. Well, I won't keep you. Thanks for activating. Have fun, and 7-3.
Roger. Absolutely. Thanks so much. I appreciate the call. NC1 KC1UKL from N2TO. Thanks again. At 7-3.
7-3.
November Charlie 1. Go ahead. November Charlie 1. Please go ahead. Over.
It's Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey Zulu Quebec. I copy.
I'm sorry for mangling your call. Sorry about that, old man. Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey Zulu Quebec for November 2 Tango Oscar. Thanks so much for your patience and sticking around. I appreciate it. 5-9 New Jersey. Go ahead.
Don't worry, I'm not old yet. I'm only 14. Yeah, you're good signal. 5-9. It's a little bit of multitask, but I'm in Massachusetts. Beauty, have something.
Oh, Roger. Wait a minute. Are you really only 14? Over.
Yes, I am.
How long have you been licensed? Over.
Since field day, actually. I got my general license Saturday, so I had a temporary alternate, so a temporary alternate to say it. So I believe June 28th, 2025, when I got my license under my protocol.
Roger. Well, first, congratulations on getting your ticket, and congratulations on becoming a general. I salute you. That's awesome. This is great, man, because once you become a general, the whole HF world opens up to you. So, congratulations, man. What kind of radio are you running? Over.
It's I got the radio at a convention. It was the Ham Exposition Convention. I can't remember the name of it. I think it was that. It's an old IC-745 from 1985. It's doing pretty well. I just got a tuner for it, and the microphone I'm using is a Rode Pod mic connected to a Tile PMUX 9 sound interface, which is pretty. It's susceptible. Oh my goodness, sorry. It's susceptible to RF interference a lot, so sometimes you'll kind of hear a little bit of a low hum. I've been trying to get rid of that, but no matter how I orient the thing, it's not doing anything to it. But yeah, go ahead, Q1WZQ Prairie Alpha Golf.
Roger. Well, you could be getting some what's called common mode interference, and you could be getting what's called common mode currents. And all your cables might be part of your antenna system inadvertently. So that could be part of the problem. And that could be coming into the audio chain on the mic. And the trick would be to put what's called chokes on all the cables, and you might get rid of all that kind of noise. If you're interested, my email is good in QRZ. So if you go to QRZ.com and look me up, you can see my email address. You can jet me an email, and I can chat with you further about that. But you might be able to get rid of that noise. And congratulations on running an old rig. Years ago, I had an ICOM 728, and the thing was great. I sold it to a radio club in Washington State. Kind of wish I still kept it, but those old ICOMs are workhorses. Over.
Yeah, definitely. They're really good. Especially with DX stuff. I remember the first time I got on the air on 40 meters. It was insane when I got Romania and all these other things on FT8 and the voice and all that stuff. And I think last week on Saturday when I got the license, the CQ Worldwide thing was going on. So some of the contests there were just jamming every single frequency. So I guess there's a useful thing. But the old radios are nice. It's just the problems with them as they change. Recently I was messing around with 21 megahertz, and the thing started giving off this burning smell. That's something I don't want. Over.
Roger, yeah. Anytime you can smell something and it smells like it's burning, that's bad. Absolutely, yeah. That might be a good idea to maybe, if you know anybody who's a ham in your local club, and maybe some of the guys you spoke to or women when you got your ticket, your license, you may want to just maybe run that by them and just kind of see. Any kind of burning smell is really bad. I mean, for 100 reasons, But yeah, the CQ Worldwide, I'm glad you worked that, because that's a great way to work countries. Because you literally turn the dial, and a couple of kilohertz away is another country. Over.
Yeah, it's crazy how the bands work like that. I think the burning smell might just be a leaking password, which is not good. It's none of that is good. But I was speaking with some of the volunteer campers. Actually, one of them was my boss at the place I work at, and said, I'm kind of afraid of opening up the thing because I'm not sure if there's going to be anything I can die from. I want to be as safe as I can with these things, especially when they're much older. But yeah, the older rigs, they can get a little weird, and especially with the crystals inside of them. They wear out. I noticed that my transmit frequency is off on my receiver frequency, but and sometimes there could be power issues. But I don't know. The smell, I looked it up, and it said that it was carcinogenic. So that's a little concerning. Over.
Oh, Roger, yes. Any burning smell, any carcinogenic, yes. I would head for the hills. That's nothing to mess with. I'm serious. That is seriously nothing to mess with. But yeah, what can happen with the old rigs, my experience is, sometimes some of the ceramic filters can dry out. And if they dry out, you might get white residue on the outside. That happened to this radio that I'm working right now. It's an FT857D Yaesu rig. I bought it in 2007. And some of the AF filter, the AF filters, audio filters, dried out and get white residue. So they need to be replaced. My old ICOM, it was going okay, but I've had a lot of friends that have the ICOM 735, which is like the brother to the 745 that you're running. And the electrolytic capacitors might, they kind of, what happens is they bulge, and they might like explode, but oftentimes when you see them bulging, we're like little tin cans. That's not a good sign. Over?
Oh, yeah, I was reading about them almost like exploding, but I haven't opened up the thing yet to look if they were bulging or not. That's pretty concerning. I just switched over mics because I was getting a little bit of interference on the normal thing, so hopefully I'm sounding a little bit better now. But hopefully I can take this thing down somewhere and they can look at it. I know there's, in Salem, New Hampshire, there's a ham radio outlet. They might have some of the things there that could possibly fix it. Although I'm not 100% sure it could. Especially when this thing is old, I might as well just go into a loaner program and get a newer radio. But I'm not even sure if this thing is worth fixing at this point. I mean, 40 meters, 80 meters kind of works. 40 meters works very well. 10 meters works well too. And that's really all the bands I can use. I haven't tried 160. I suspect it would work, but I'm not too sure. I just raised the power, so how am I sounding now? Over.
Roger. Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey Zulu, Quebec, stroke Alpha Golf for November 2 Tango Oscar. You came up about an S unit, and your audio popped up a little bit too, so you definitely got stronger. Yeah, to me, that's a very good, you have it exactly right. The question is it worth putting money into it? And only you can answer that. The problem these days is that shipping costs have gotten so astronomically high that it's a small fortune to send a rig back and forth, because you'd be on the hook for both. I know a guy who fixed the radio that I'm working on now, and I didn't have the capacity to fix the 3 audio filters that dried out. I would have mangled the PC board because they were all SMD parts. There was no chance of me fixing it. It was impossible. This guy's in South Dakota, and he did an excellent job. I mean, for real. So if you want information on a guy who works on these old rigs, just like I said, jet me an email. I'd be happy to send you more information. The guy's excellent. And the second question I have is, are discrete components available that might be problematic inside the radio? The problem is a lot of these old components are long gone and you can't replace them anymore. But if there's a current component with enough tolerance, fault tolerance in the range to give it replaced. So it's a question of, is it worth even fixing in the first place, and can they get parts for it? Over.
Yeah, Roger. Especially when it's this old, I highly doubt that they have any sort of parts for it. I suspect it might be the capacitors, because sometimes the SWR goes high, especially on 20 meters, and no matter what I do on my antenna tuner, it won't fix it. So it's most likely the capacitors in there. I'll definitely shoot you an email. My email is on my QRZ page as well. Just to confirm, your call sign is November 2, November Oscar, correct?
Oh, negative. November 2 Tango Oscar. November 2 Tango Oscar. Over.
Oh, November 2 Tango Oscar. Okay, got it now. I also put you in the log for Logbook of the World for that shit. that you can go on QRZ and it should confirm that too. My QRZ page, I might have a photo of my setup. I'm not sure if it's uploaded yet, but I have the antenna tuner and then the rig blaster.